I'm white and Taiwanese.
You're not a banana, you're an egg.
I'm yeah, I'm an egg. White on the outside, yellow on the inside. What the fuck's going on? Okay.
What a great slur, calling them bananas.
What does that even mean, having a soul?
Well, implying white people have souls.
Only the chosen people have souls.
How come they
This is
sacrifice
such
white
bad.
people instead of themselves then?
Well, you know, back in the day, they sacrificed animals. They're still sacrificing animals.
Yep. It's just that a sacrifice shows you care, so sometimes you have to sacrifice your kids to show you really care.
This is true.
Whatever happened to Dag, your
You know,
yeah.
just never cared enough to play as him.
He's still on that balcony in Tel Aviv.
Is still alive.
Presumably raping children.
Absolutely.
On the balcony in front of the boulevard.
Tel Aviv is a nice city.
Tel Aviv is the nicest city.
They have psytrance parties there every week.
Yeah, you know what?
It's
Another
really
guy
big
from the
there.
Nightmare Labyrinth is really into it, and yes, they are really into that.
Yeah, Israelis really love Goa. They go to India even to go to their go up psytrance parties.
That would be something I would want to.
Well, everywhere you kind of go in, like South Asia, Southeast Asia, you're meeting Israelis all the time. Apparently, Thailand is filled with them.
Gee,
Yes.
They do like their golems.
They love their golems.
no, for a diaspora of 15 million people, it's they get around.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They get around.
China actually doesn't get around in proportion to them.
Yeah, I know, in proportion. You see, proportion doesn't matter when you're China. Because you are number one. Oh yeah, here. Hourly reminder.
Is that like a Hapa girl?
No, it's not.
Oh, really? Looks very
Here,
Hapa.
you might recognize her.
She's chosen, my dude.
This. Have you ever read these? Like, do you know that French author Louis Ferdinand Céline. He's
Oh, it
like
sounds
this.
familiar, but I haven't read him.
Yeah, he's like a huge. But he was like the biggest novelist of France, early 20th century. But of course, like nobody could deny he was a literary talent. But he wrote these huge texts, anti-Semitic texts, and
Yep, that's what
he
he's
was
famous for.
yeah. So he basically went on rants that like Jews are like niggerized Asians and whatever, and yeah. So yeah, you should read it. It's pretty funny. Like he,
All the
I'm gonna
arguments you come up with. They're chinks. Listen to me. They're Chinese. Don't look at them.
I'll pick some quotes. It's pretty hilarious. And no, and I think they wanted to republish that book like recently, but of course it was banned.
He's describing.
Good.
He's right. He's describing Arabs anyway.
It's like Trifles for a Massacre. The book is called, I think, or something. Trifles. Ah, yeah, found it. Here you can check it.
You know, I am in Switzerland, so this is not something I'm supposed to read.
Yeah, you're not. Stay away from it. Stay away.
Travels for a master.
Wait. So, this is glorious. Wait. Napoleon understood this. Ah, okay, here it is. Napoleon understood this, the great mystery of the jungle, of all jungles, and the sole truth among men, beasts, and things. Conquer or be conquered, the only dilemma, the ultimate truth. All the rest are nothing but impostures, falsehoods, analities, and repetitive electoral natterings. Napoleon did all that. It was possible for him to do prodigiously, so that the whites would not cede Europe to the niggers and Asiatics. The Jews would vanquish him. Since Waterloo, the die has been cast. Now the deal is not the same. It is not a matter of the Jews living in our country. It is we who live in the Jews' country. Since the advent of the Rothschild Bank, the Jews have universally reprised a powerful idea. They themselves would deny their words. Blah, 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 blah. It's pretty cool.
Sounds like an incel.
Yeah, sounds like a Parisian cope.
Yeah, he
Oh, guys, remember Napoleon? Yeah, bro, I remember Napoleon. You know everything after Napoleon.
he was a
Yeah, it's
manlet.
just
He was a
everything
manlet
went
who didn't
wrong.
have sex.
Unironically, a cuck.
Unironically, yeah.
Literally. The worst sort of person.
A cock who conquered till Russia.
I'm glad the Angloids dabbed on him.
Yeah, I mean,
Major Dap.
300 years later, he is remembered for being short and an incel. Because 250 years ago, after he died, a British guy called him an incel. That's it.
This
That's
is
all
the
you need to destroy
yeah. You
the
just tell
greatest
them
person of the
yeah.
time. Just call him an incel.
He was economically productive to his own order, but not to the Anglo order. That's why
Yes.
he's an incel.
I love how, for
Yes,
example,
but what was his tax policy?
Well, that is a question.
I mean, we talk about the guy, but what was his tax policy?
Nobody cares. He was short.
He probably had 3 balls, like Hitler. Or 1 ball.
Half a man, every way.
He had half a dick, like down the middle. Only had
Just
half of
typical.
his limbs.
Man,
I
what
mean,
a
that's
coat.
why he always had his hand in his coat to hold everything together.
his bodily structural integrity.
I love
The
how on
House Games
university.
character with degeneration.
I love how in universities they have this debate now about Immanuel Kant, like the German philosopher, because he didn't have sex. That's a huge problem. Like, can we take a guy, his philosophy seriously if he was an incel? Which pretty much is, I don't know if Kant actually did or did not have sex. Might not, but it's like a huge thing. Like,
He
but
was
he didn't have.
German. What do you think?
Maybe he did have sex. Who
Well, he
knows?
did have sex, but it was exclusively with animals and men.
That makes
Those
him a hero,
Germans
maybe.
do.
That would make him a chaplain of the sex.
Have you visited the pig brothel today?
Oh, German.
Nietzsche, incel. Wittgenstein, incel. Heidegger, incel. Need I say more?
Oh, I believe it's obvious.
Status on Greek philosophers. Were
Greek
they
philosophers ran around naked, impregnating the entire country.
pretty based?
And then they had statues of themselves made, so that even when they were gone, women could fillet their statues.
That is pretty based.
It's probably the most base thing you can do is make a statue of yourself with your dick out, erect, so that you can continue after death. Also, if no one plays as the clown, let's just pretend someone played as the clown.
Okay.
Say Goat played, he didn't play.
I'm fine with doing that.
It's not like he's anyone's personal character.
If someone complains, just send them the clown theme.
If someone complains, they're the next target. Become his pocket pussy.
Alright, so how's your character looking, Dutch?
I wanted to edit it, but I couldn't on the page, so I'm gonna just copy it, paste it.
When you, in the share options, you said anyone can view, but then you need to change it to anyone can edit.
Did I not do that? No, I
Yes,
didn't do
Google
that.
inherently protects your copyright.
Yeah.
Alright, you can edit now. Everybody can edit now.
Wow.
I, for one, am glad that Google automatically protects your intellectual property.
That is of that puts me to ease.
But it doesn't do that
As
in
am I.
China.
There is nothing more sacred than intellectual property rights.
I get panic attacks when I think about China because they steal intellectual property.
But they're also economically productive, so it gives me an existential crisis.
They're on a thin allowance.
It's like they stand for everything I don't stand for, but they help my boss.
It's like a loan, you see. You're lending them that, but they also have to enslave all of their people in your service.
We still can't edit this, faggot.
You
Yes,
should
it's true.
be able to edit it. Anyone with link can edit. Try
Yeah.
again.
Reload the page.
Yeah, reload.
Yeah, works now.
I've actually made like 6 character sheets because they killed 4 of my characters. I know how to do this now.
Incel should actually be a flaw. There should be like a 9-point flaw called incel.
That should be no. You should have. I think that's like having 5 in echoes. Like when people just look at you, they can just tell you're an incel. It's like what my character I'm gonna play has. Like when he steps into a room, children start crying and animals start screaming.
Children start barking and animals start screaming.
Put echoes 5 and say incel, and we'll know exactly what that means. You know, it's like that video where they were comparing numbers, and that the virgin got singled out immediately.
As he should have been.
Oh yeah, that was that. See, I want to say that was cruel, but just because they didn't immediately execute him on the spot. Instead, they really just ruthlessly mocked him for at least 1/3 of that video.
He was automatically beneath everyone.
Exactly.
Before they even knew what his number was, they're like, we know you're a virgin. Don't pretend.
And then when that guy was revealed to have 1,500, it was like they had just seen the Messiah.
You could just see it. You could physically see it just wash over them.
In an awesome wave.
Like he's not the leader of the group, but he's like the priest.
The only
He's
reason
not
he's not the leader is because he's just so far above them.
He doesn't want to be the leader.
His count is more than everybody else combined.
You're making literally Guan Yu from the Three Kingdoms.
I don't know. I was like uninspired. Could be. I don't know.
I know a kid named Guan.
But I wanted to do something more evil than I'm thinking still. I was just like trying to fill it in.
Well, this isn't D&D. This has to be like a real world person.
Mm-hmm.
Makes a D&D character.
World of
Nothing
Darkness
personal.
and our world are the same world.
Yep.
Literally,
Shoots a
no
crossbow
difference.
bolt through your head.
That's why our politics channel and our tabletop channel are the same thing now.
All the channels are the politics channel, and all the channels are also the tabletop channel.
School finds yellow cake just sitting in there. Yellow cake enriched uranium just sitting there.
Yep,
That's-
nothing suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Ratman engineer steals $200,000 of construction equipment and hides it underground.
Yeah, just extensive, massive catacombs of stolen, fairly worthless machinery. You know that company Elon Musk has for digging holes under LA?
The boring company.
Yep. That's just a Ratman op right there.
No. If my rat engineer gets more powerful, we're going to use Gauss rifles that I made. We're going to steal their equipment, then build a giant drill, and we're going to sink every city in California.
What do you think the boring company's for? They're just going to create one giant chamber under LA, and then the next inevitable earthquake that happens, the entire city collapses in.
Gonna dig it all out, and it's all just on like these few support beams underground. And like in Dwarf Fortress, they pull a lever, and then the entire city collapses.
It's gonna be beautiful.
Now, nature is Asian. Now, what is that in the books? That would be autistic, right?
Probably. That's what I. It's like autistic, but not antisocial. That's like how most Asians are, I feel.
Let me pull up the page that has everything.
Yeah, that nature demeanor. There's like a list of 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they don't even include the actual list. You have to pull up vampire or some wiki, and they tell you not to use the wiki.
It's been a while we haven't had some guy who just does it for the money, because that's based.
It is based.
Well, it's the Asian thing to do. Like, what else would the ambition be, really? Like, their entire. Like, everywhere I go outside, you see the money god.
A second sky. Why would you not want a third skyscraper?
Exactly.
So,
Incels don't want the third skyscraper.
like, benefactor is the nature where you want to give everyone your money. So, what's the opposite of that? Why didn't my Jew have that?
I like how most of them have like demeanor benefactor and nature the opposite of that. That's like that is a min-max character down to the nature demeanor.
You know, I bet Jack Ma has more than 2 skyscrapers.
Jack Ma has appearance 1, charisma 6.
Yeah, that is truly the thinking man's way to do it.
In stamina 6 apparently.
669.
Yep. He's just telling you what his stat sheet is because that's how it works in China. Just walk up to people and tell them your charisma stat, and then you dab while doing the Michael Jackson dance.
Here's my character sheet and my business card.
Here are pictures of me and my wife. This is hour 1. See? This is hour 2. Look at how satisfied. This is hour 4. This is going to be our third child right here.
It's a close up on that one.
Right there on the pie.
Oh,
See?
beautiful.
How does that make you feel, incel Chinese man?
Where? I didn't see it yet.
You haven't seen Jack Ma's wife's pie?
Really? Like, what does Jack Ma do? I haven't even paid notice what he's doing, this guy.
He's been doing a lot of dancing.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
He's been having a lot of sex.
Oh, yeah. His orgy comment.
Yes, comment company policy. What's the difference?
Yeah, exactly.
He monitors everything that we say because we were just having a conversation that incorporates sex into work schedules.
Well, you're supposed to work 12 hours, and when you're not doing that, that's what you're supposed to be doing.
Like you have the average person has about 30 minutes of free time. That's when the sex happens. You're going
1 hour.
in the parking lot.
It's 1 hour.
Well, they tried to do this. They tried to institute this at Facebook, but the incels managing that company decided that was antisocial.
Yeah, they're on the way out.
Yeah. Tried to remain relevant.
And notice that Facebook is like slowly sliding off the table. It's all about Twitter and Google still.
I can't wait for the Discord IPO.
Well, basically everything is Instagram now for norms. Most norms are on
Oh, yeah.
Instagram.
Yep, I remember when I found that out. Just when you
Mhm.
thought it couldn't get any worse.
And Asians are really, really good at Instagram. Like basically their entire day is recorded on Instagram. And they add like these long texts sometimes. They use it kind of like a blog in a way, the story function.
Would
Yeah, they're
you
really
not record every moment of your living existence and also write up your thoughts and put them up online for everybody you know to see?
I'm slowly getting there. I need to get there. Otherwise I'm not gonna be part of how life works, right?
Yeah, do yourself a favor and get caught up, dude.
This is what I was telling the other day. When you sign up to go to Harvard, you have to put in your Instagram now, so that they can make sure that you have the right
Number.
appearance score.
If your number isn't high enough, you don't get accepted.
That's true.
Someone asks you what your number is, it's either your sex partners or appearance score.
Honestly, that's the same thing.
Well, like I often find myself being asked this question when I tell them 4, they immediately go, "That's your appearance score, right?"
You need to say at least 20. At least.
Yeah, no, I just tell them 1500.
And then they ask you if you're gay or something.
Even if you say you're not, they network you into the gays in the area.
Yep.
Just become gay there. Like no matter what you do, like they just your words don't even matter. You're just gay. You have gay friends now.
Oh, you must be part of the priesthood. Excuse me.
Sorry, Father.
Forgive me, Father, for I have abstained.
Fear not, my child.
How's that character sheet coming along?
I'm just was distracted by something, but I'll work on it. But it's already 3:30 here at night, so I'm gonna hit the second, do it tomorrow maybe, if that's okay.
Oh, we were just about to start a game. That's why we were doing
Oh,
this.
yeah, it's like almost like 3:30 a.m. So I was gonna hit the second.
Very well, then.
We can do it next time, then sure.
What
And
do you
I'll
mean you
set the
don't
whole
work
thing.
at 3:30 a.m.? We're gonna have to let you go. We're looking for someone with a can-do attitude.
Oh, that's not very Asian of me, probably.
No. Who are half these people?
Half of who?
The people in this server.
Just YouTube shits. I need to have a video clarifying that idle hands are the plaything, the incel, gays are the priesthood. Didn't even mention the cultists that have sex and therefore, right?
All right, who are we gonna get to play? Yeah, need a third player.
Monk. What does Monk have going on?
Just a monitor.
Yeah.
Where is Monk?
Just another AI.
So many of these people have never done anything.
Neutral servers.
It's just we're gonna have the clown rapist in our party. He doesn't even have to say anything. So just make sure you say. So the three of you walk over. Just keep doing that. Clown doesn't have to do a single fucking thing. You don't want that.
I know who this guy is.
You didn't know we have to explain all this to people.
We just explained it to Dutch in like
Like, I've been doing this for 3 months or something. I still don't understand.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take a screen cap of all three of us in chat.
Yeah.
Evidence. You see? You see?
Dutch was totally in this game. He was
Dutch
playing
played
a
the
clown. That's going on the scoreboard.
A Chinese rape clown. Yes, it is.
Should I turn it into a Chinese rape clown? Like Clown World
Dutch,
Asian?
I should invite you to the house game server.
Oh, okay.
We can add you in there.
Alright.
Oh, let's see. What is that? Is that 6th gen or 7th gen now?
Oh boy. Yeah, that's 7th gen. Of course it is. Dab are all Black Cross numbers.
Dapped.
Well done, Dutch. You're bringing about the apocalypse.
Oh, I was expecting nothing less. That's kind of the part of what Asians do, right? Like
Yes.
demonic engine.
However, whoever you sire will officially be Thin Blood now.
Oh. Fourth gen, 5th gen. Nice.
You ever heard of Vampire the Masquerade, the game?
Yes.
The video game or the tabletop game?
The tabletop, actually.
Okay,
Video
so you
game.
know how
I didn't even.
the gen stuff works.
I didn't even know there was a video game. Sounds kind of retarded, maybe. I don't know, but.
The game's pretty good, the video game.
Okay.
Yeah, so these guys have been running tabletop with this specialty thing called house games, and it's been handed down. The guys who made it are probably like 50 now. And it's been handed down from generation to generation of players. And every time someone from a gen invites someone new, that new person is knocked down a generation. Well, knocked up.
Oh, okay.
So I'm 5th gen. These two chuckle fucks are 6th gen, and you're 7th.
Ooh.
Now, in the Vampire the Masquerade, the way the vampires work is that they keep, siring and having more generations. But at some point on the 7th generation, because in the Bible, Cain avenged sevenfold type of stuff, all that, it brings about the apocalypse.
Oops.
So we're one away from killing all the antediluvians.
So, yeah, so that means that we have to go and kill everybody who is who is like above our generation.
Damn it.
I'll start with you.
Yep.
So
I can
basically,
be
like,
I can be that nigga that leads the revolt of the anarchs and then gets diablerized by his own antediluvian, who then impersonates him.
alright. I'm gonna go now. It's like way too late, but I'll catch you
Okay.
some other time then. Alright.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Alright.
One An?
One N.
Yeah, that's like good night in Chink.
Yeah, one N.
One An?
One N. Go be Zach Wilo.
Hey, guy. I don't know if they've actually taken that generation LARP to the logical conclusion, which is to have an actual Vampire the Masquerade LARP, which is the only LARPing that actually goes on associated with World of Darkness and is incredibly popular.
Yes. With exactly the people you would think it would be popular with.
Yep. To the point of I've actually seen, now that I think about it, IRL. Not the LARP itself, but like flyers and whatever, like show up at the LARP. And it's
Yeah,
just
you
people that
see.
show up and dress like vampires and they play vampire.
You see him around. Kind of got to go looking here, but you see him around.
The best part, I think, is that they were, when Paradox bought the setting, they tried to shut that down because of like the the sheer amount of drug dealing, violence, abuse, and just general complete degeneracy associated with those things. And they're like, we can't be connected to this.
And they tried and it didn't matter.
Like you show up at a LARP for the first time, and of course you're some cute girl that someone strung up along, and a guy shows up and sticks a needle in your neck and says, "I'm sucking your blood," and you are now high on heroin.
And you are.
You don't see mages doing that kind of shit.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some water real quick and then we should be more or less good to go. I don't know if we're gonna try and get somebody else or not.
We have somebody else. The clown's here.
Yep,
Well,
the
you know,
clown is here.
we wanted to get 4 players. We don't need 4 players, but alright, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna refill my cup of tea. That's why I like mages, because all the extra LARP is optional.
Oh yeah, there's no LARPing at all going on with mages. No rape and no sticking needles in people's necks.
I
That doesn't
mean,
go on.
like wearing a cloak with a hood, going that far.
Yeah. Yeah, wearing a big white cloak or, wearing the big button down cloak, that doesn't happen at all.
Sure, it happens, but you don't have to do it. You can just show up in t-shirt and jeans.
How
And start
dare
doing
you
a
show up at
ritual.
this interview without the appropriate cloak?
Oh, sorry that I didn't do that in the middle of New York City.
Gotta get the $4,000 cloak if you want to work here.
If we were doing a concert ritual, then I would show up in a actual cloak, as long as everyone else does it, and then we'll just do the ritual in the middle of the street, busiest street.
And now you understand what the warband usually does with their time.
Like we have to form like a perfect pentagram, even if we have to stand on people's cars and just keep waving our arms around.
Yeah, when Christian Bishop, who you don't know, showed up here, before they absolutely went insane and into torpor, they were bringing out drums and readying a fire, which is what you want to do in the parking lot of a supermarket.
Good. It's easy to do that
What's
shit.
going on?
It's fucking easy to do rituals and shit like that when you're nowhere near where you actually live.
Oh.
If I bust
What
up,
are we gonna
Mongols driving into
Arrest you?
Walmart parking lots with Bitcoin miners doing rituals. Human sacrifice and Bitcoin mining are a daily occurrence in Walmart parking lots today.
every Walmart is a quintessence node.
Oh, I just had a great piss. Let me tell you, great piss.
Your toilet in your bedroom?
My toilet is right next to my bedroom.
I also just had a great piss.
That's why, like those ancient Greek statues, when the Renaissance came around, they made them piss. They made the pissing statues because they were even more based. Center of every city is just pissing statues of former rulers.
I am a Renaissance man.
Making people drink their metaphysical piss in the town square for hundreds of years after they've passed away.
Hell, that one.
Shall we begin?
Yes, we shall.
Yes, let me pull up Ghost now. Assume we all have the updated Pete the Pussy Pillager.
Joe
Oh, yeah.
Snow.
Let me publish updated Cusco. Publish. Post. Cusco.
Don't tell that look, don't lie.
Yeah, I couldn't stack merits, so I actually took the extra effort to spend them in a smart way. And am now even more OP. The teleportation thing is what I'm gonna go for.
Wait. Hold on, let me. It's not the right one.
Yes, I risk teleporting into walls every single time, which is why it makes it even easier the more difficult it is.
Let's see.
There we go.
Teleporting into walls. That was the path of Brapti.
Yep, exactly what I was thinking. Brapti is my favorite Indian goddess.
Sure, that's not a beverage.
Braps are a beverage,
Wrap tea.
a carbonated beverage. I think it's what they call the Babylonian battery, when you submerge your head into tea and then your wife braps into it. This is a quintessence ritual.
Awful. Might as well. None of these.
All right, guys, welcome to my game. So we're going to skip the introductions. Roll your initiative. Yeah, social game.
Yes.
Don't you see the clown? This is a birthday party.
Alright.
Roll initiative as soon as the clown steps into the room. You're at a birthday party and you see a giant cake. The cake erupts and you see a person. Roll initiative.
You see a clown. The clown is holding a machete. So I did some research. Vicissitude needs you to have contact with the person in order to work.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Not a big problem.
So in those like thaumaturgy paths, there's several paths that can just straight up incapacitate someone. Probably giving the clown the first gift, and then moving on to vicissitude would be a good idea.
Oh, I was banned from this room. That's why.
Why?
Yep.
I was posting. We were posting the nay memes. And the dabbing. We were posting the dabs and nay nays.
Oh yeah, Dabmare Labyrinth, destroy all bipeds.
Yeah, that's when we were. We
Would you
watched
like to?
Uzumaki with Dangar, and then we raided this room.
We're just about to start a game. Gets in.
Oh, don't
A house
worry.
game.
I know.
No, we won't. I want you to play.
Oh, we'll see.
You can ringer and a character.
We have two choices. You can make your character sheet real quick, or we can give you a very powerful rapist clown to play.
Oh, I'm good just playing a ringer. I think I'm gonna actually start being the ringer guy, and I'm just gonna start proposing really ludicrous ringers and letting people pick them up and use them as like modular ringers. You know,
What is a ringer?
it's like a NPC that's played by a player.
Oh, okay.
It's like an invader in Dark Souls.
Yeah, to play like a specific role. I think I'm just gonna actually start like seriously proposing a good amount of them and just letting people pick up whichever ones they want and throw me in as a ringer. And just making
You get
bizarre.
XP for that.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I'm gonna stack all my XP and then I'm gonna make it overpowered game breaking character when I
Then you're gonna
finally
make the player character with 150 XP.
Yeah, I'm
He's
gonna
die on his first game.
Oh, the XP would still be there though, wouldn't it?
Not once you use it.
Oh wait, but wait, once I use it, but that means I could like buy my first gift and then get 10 fucking dots in it, right?
Well, you
Yep.
have to survive one game first.
Yeah, but even if I didn't, wouldn't I still have the XP because I never spent it?
Yep. That's what Kyler's trying to do. He's running as many games as possible to make a super powerful character that can end the setting.
I don't think
Or did I just-
you'd make like just a broken one, but I think I would just make like an extremely, just
No,
like.
But don't worry, we're on that.
The goal should be making broken characters.
I may just use it to fuck a game up. We'll see.
Like there's degrees of broken. Well, yeah, we have the rapist clown. Honestly, Kitsune, you want to play an NPC? We've got the NPC.
Oh, don't worry.
We created
worry.
a Punisher NPC/player character
Oh, don't
for
worry.
players
There's,
who decide to team kill with no good reason.
Oh, I'm playing. Don't worry. You don't get to know yet though.
Clown
Aw.
rapist invades your game like in Dark Souls.
All right. That's great. We'll list you as playing as the clown anyway, so that he can get a gift and XP.
We're gonna say Dutch played the clown, and
Oh, you do?
Sune is doing the ringer.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah. If
you're
anyone
doing the
asks,
mafia thing. You're doing the no-show
exactly.
job.
Yep.
That's the no-show job power move. Hey, we'll put you down as having shown up. You don't need to show up. You'll get paid anyway, okay?
It's that tabletop hustle.
This clown's barely doing anything in one game. He's already going to be turning people into his person.
No one's going to play him for 10 games in a row. He's just going to keep accumulating gifts and XP.
He's gonna become like
Clown's
fucking it.
Yeah, he's gonna show up and just sleep in the back of the trunk.
He's gonna become like Pennywise.
a player character just sleeps in the back of the car and wakes up. And he's like, oh, we won already.
He's gonna become like Pennywise. He's gonna be like a demon who lives in a cave with a sex dungeon in it.
Yes, he will.
He's already
a group of people have to like walk into his cave with a flashlight and ARs to try to deal with him.
You team kill, he's going to drag you into a pocket dimension that he can just open from anywhere, and then you're going to...
Oh god, you're gonna do like the SCP thing? Like that one SCP that would feed on people, but it would pull them into the pocket dimension and it would torture them for like actual years.
Except instead of just torture and melting, he like turns you into a pocket pussy.
Yeah, and it was like time distortion too, so it was like for years and years and years. It just tortures you for like a million years.
He rapes you.
Every hour is like 10,000
When he catches
years.
you and puts you in his pocket dimension, he fuses your arms to your body and your legs together, and you are now a pocket pussy.
Like,
every 1 hour of real world time is 10,000 years, so it's like you're there for like fucking ages.
Yep.
The characters never die. You just can't play them anymore.
Oh, you can play them, but the game is just you getting rammed again and again. It's pretty boring.
You have to roleplay that.
You should be able to try to play as a pocket pussy character. But
you just have to do dodge rolls to try to like wiggle so that he misses when he rapes you that particular time.
All right, now
you think
that's the only roll?
All right, now back to you, Pizza Thought. The clown rapist has you in his hand and is using you. What do?
Yeah, you have one option. It's just to do dodge where you like wiggle a little bit so his dick doesn't like go into the hole that particular time. And then he's just like, "Oh, I stubbed it on your ass cheek. Damn it." And then it's like, okay, one more time. And then it's just like that. That does not roll infinitely.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that one.
I'm gonna do the exact same thing.
The clown has like 5 re-rolls just from his merits.
Good lord. Just again and again.
Yeah. If you team kill or act a fool, we take you to the circus. All right, in that spirit, we may start the game.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Dag.
obsessed with that Saren Jewess.
Oh yeah. Black hole girl. Dag, who are you and where are you?
I'm Joe Snow, and I'm waiting at a bus stop.
Very cool. As you are waiting at the bus stop, what time is it?
Mid-afternoon, probably.
Mid-afternoon. You see 3 black Range Rovers pull up. Out of the middle one steps a man nondescript wearing a very nice suit. Approaches you and says, Joe Snow,
Yes, that is my name.
believe you were informed about us. We are here to get you on board.
Yes, that's. I would like to come on board, I suppose.
Excellent. Are you you've already been informed of the nature of the games, of the payment?
Oh, yes, this sounds like the job for me.
Right. And he smiles at you a little bit. Anyway, just sign here, please. And he pulls out a pad that has nothing on it. Gives you a pen.
I very
And
formally sign it.
as you are doing such, he informs you about the standard procedure. You're sacrificing a little bit of your soul to gain immense powers. You are now property of such and such. Don't worry about it. They'll contact you once a month.
I smirk because souls don't reel.
They'll do the thing, and everybody's happy.
Oh, yes, you can count on me.
He takes the pad back. It's blank again, and he looks at it, smiles, tucks it in his coat, extends his hand,
I outstretch and shake his hand.
says, "We look forward to contacting you, Mr. Snow."
Oh, I will be
Gets
waiting.
back in his SUV and drives off.
Alright.
That is your introduction. TM. Who are you and where are you?
I am Cusco, and I am playing bridge at the local retirement home.
Okay. So as you're
Teaching
playing
the old women how to
bridge-
gamble.
Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. As you're doing that, you feel an urge to urinate. What do you do?
Oh, excuse me, ladies. It seems I've had too many drinks. I pick up my crutches and start moving towards the bathroom.
All right. So you move towards the bathroom. You push the door open, go on in, and you see a man in a suit washing his hands at the counter. He turns around wearing very dark sunglasses, looks at you, starts a little bit, and says, Cusco.
I
You got a
already paid
first
you.
name?
I already paid you.
No.
Why are
This
you
is
here?
not about that. Listen, we got a offer for you. You like
I've got nothing. What do you want me to do? Look at me. You broke my legs.
I think you may have me confused with somebody else, sir.
What are you, the
No
mob or
matter.
the IRS?
You could say we're the IRS. But we're not
Oh,
interested
good.
in
All
that.
right.
We're not interested in that. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
We'll get
yeah,
your
I'm not
mail
worrying at
to
all.
you.
Look at me. You're in my bathroom. That's fine. I'm not worried at all.
Good, 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 good. No reason to be worried, my friend. Yeah.
So what,
Claps
now
you
we
on
gotta
the
stall and
shoulder.
jack each other off? What do you want?
You like life and death situations. You like high risk gambles, don't you? You're good at that kind of thing.
Yeah,
Win
look at
big,
me.
lose
I don't have
big.
legs.
You don't need legs. You don't need legs. You've been doing fine without legs. Would you like the
Sure thing,
chance to
Dad.
get legs back?
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, you're one of those guys. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. This is a reminder. This is what happens when you gamble too big.
Ah. Taps his nose, looks at you. You like gambling, don't you?
You really are, IRS. Yes, I like gambling. I used to be good at it as a young man, eh? Is that what you want to hear, Spook? What do you want?
Offering you an opportunity. You don't have to take the opportunity. It's an opportunity after all. But if you want to, you can get back into the game.
So,
Do
do I
things.
get like those witness protection benefits? They change my name, all that good stuff.
You could if you wanted. Yes.
Buy me a house in Phoenix.
Of course, that would be have to be worked out after the fact, of course. But easily doable. Easily
Yeah, yeah,
doable.
yeah, 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 yeah. All right, right, all right. So what? I got to sign something? Just say yes.
Yeah, just say yes. All you got to do,
Yeah, of
just say yes. We'll call you.
course. Yeah, yeah,
Excellent.
sure. Yeah, sure. All right. I'm gonna piss now.
Yeah, you
Get
do
the
that,
fuck out of
man.
my retirement home. Fucking spook.
Sure, buddy. And he leaves.
Fucking goon.
All right, some time passes. Dag. What is Snow doing?
Oh, I'm at that.
Dag.
I'm at the bus stop again, exactly 1 month later.
Okay. You're at the bus stop and you see one Range Rover pull up instead of three. Out jumps the same man in a suit, eagerly walks up to you. Snow, 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 snow. We got a thing. It's that time. You want to come do a thing?
Oh, yes, that sounds very nice to me. Count me in.
All right. And he gestures to the back door. Go ahead and hop in.
Very formally stand up and just walk right over and get in.
All right. As you do so, he gets in, buckles his seatbelt, and starts driving. Tell me, Snow, you ever been to Ohio?
Yes, I've been to Ohio a few times.
I would think so. It's just a small day trip over, just a quick ride. Anyway, we're going to Ohio.
And what will we be doing there?
So, here's the deal. Acquaintance of mine owns a gas station in Ohio, and everybody who was going to work the night shift has called in sick. So he was telling me, he was complaining about it a little bit. I told him I could make things happen. So you are going to go work the night shift at this gas station.
Sounds easy enough.
Yeah, it's gonna be easy enough, right? It's just a night shift at the gas station.
Oh yes, nothing ever goes wrong in those places at that time.
Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go pick up 2 more guys, and then you should be good to go. Tell me, did you go to college? You didn't go to college, did you?
Oh, I went to Notre Dame in Indiana.
Did you graduate?
Yes, with very
Really?
good marks. Yes.
What's your degree?
Oh, just your basic data management degree.
Okay. Cool. Very qualified. I like it. And as he's talking to you, he's driving down the road, going to pick up Cusco at his retirement home, which is in Canada.
Yep.
Cusco, where are you?
Oh, at the time of the day, I'm running the local bus, pickpocketing bankers.
All right, you're pickpocketing bankers. Do you have a cell phone?
No, what do you think I am? Stupid?
Very cool. Yeah, so you're on the bus, and the banker in front of you, his pocket starts ringing. He picks out his phone, looks at the caller ID, seems a little puzzled, and answers it. Nothing, he doesn't really say anything. Turns around, looks at you, says it's for you.
I know, schmuck. Hand me the phone.
Alright, he hands you the phone, still looking very perplexed.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, Cusco, it's me. I was in your bathroom a while ago. It's that time of the month. You want to do a thing?
Do I wanna or do I gotta?
Well, it's up to you.
I have to go with a yes here. You pick me up, okay? I want a
Yeah, get off the
limousine. I want an
bus.
escort.
Get
I
off the
want some
bus at the
drinks in the
next
back.
stop. And he hangs up.
I'm gonna say, sorry, I work for the government, and I'm gonna keep the phone.
All right, the businessman really wants his phone back. He said, uh, "Give me that."
Oh, all right, yeah, no problem. And I'm gonna reach out with the phone in my hand, and I'm gonna tuck it inside his jacket. Except I'm not gonna tuck it in there. I'm gonna tuck my hand inside his jacket so that he feels like the phone is there, and keep the phone in my sleeve.
All right, go ahead and roll Dex Legerdemain at difficulty 8.
Let's see. All right, first roll. Where do I roll this?
TG.
All right. /R, and Dex Legend main is going to be 10d10.
Well, it's gonna be 13d10 because you're doing Daredevil roll too. So,
Am I risking 3 levels of damage?
well, it's Daredevil. It's not. Well,
You
is that
have to
does
be
Daredevil
risking
specify that?
directly. Yes, you have to risk 3 levels of damage.
Yeah, this guy looks like he's gonna beat you up pretty badly if you don't give him his phone.
That's like 1 damage.
Yeah, that's a bad
You know, let's not be too liberal with
Okay.
That'll be 2 successes.
2 successes.
Oh wait, no, I ignore ones. It's 3.
3 successes. That's beautiful. So yeah, you do that. You sneak your hand in his coat. He looks a little put out by that, but he thinks he's got his phone back, so he's okay with it.
Here, you got it. Have a good day, guy.
All right. And the bus goes forward, comes to a stop at the stops, and you get off.
Sure thing.
Cool. As you're getting off, a black Range Rover comes up right behind the bus and honks its horn.
I'm gonna wave at it with one of my crutches.
The phone rings again.
All right, I'll answer it.
Hey, we're here. We're in the Range Rover.
No, you're not here. You're like 300 feet away. Do a U-turn, asshole.
No, dude. And you hear the Range Rover right there honking again. We're 30 feet away.
I'm disabled, okay? You just do a U-turn and you come pick me up. It's no big deal.
All right,
It's no big
all
deal.
right.
Just do it.
Fine. You see the vehicle hop the curb and get right next to you. It's like 4 feet away now. Get in the
Am I still
vehicle.
on the phone?
You're still on the phone.
Yeah, open the door, asshole. Don't you see my 2 hands are on the crutches?
Yeah, the CIA leans back at you, Snow, and says, open the door for this guy.
I very formally open the door, step outside, help him in.
That's more like it. And I'm gonna scoot in my crutches.
And I come back in and close the door.
Real professional, you know. Back in my day at a hotel, Vegas, Atlantic City, this wouldn't go. You know, you could be fired. You'd be fired.
I make more money than you, man in the suit says.
I made more money than you and your entire fucking state ever made. And then I lost it all, and then I made it back again, and then I lost it again.
Cool. Cool story, old timer. Cool story. Tell me,
Yeah, it is.
you ever go to college?
College is for suckers.
Alright, cool. You ever go to Ohio?
Ohio's for suckers.
Alright. Well, you're going to Ohio today.
Yeah, well, not on purpose.
No? Okay. You ever work at a gas station?
Really? What, do I look like a nigger to you?
You never know, buddy. You never know. So just sit tight. Drive is going to take a little while. Shouldn't
I
be
said
too
I
long.
wanted drinks. You guys got drinks? Little
You
Kahlua for the trip?
can look in the trunk.
Me? Really? Look me in the trunk. Here, you goon. I'm gonna turn to snow. Get me a drink.
Then is it, what kind of, can I just see into the trunk, I assume?
Yeah, you can just turn your head and see anything in there.
What do I see? I roll perception alertness.
No, you don't have to roll perception alertness. You see a lot of water bottles. Or what look like water bottles.
I'm going to stand, bend over the seat, grab these bottles, hand him one, take one for myself. I'm going to begin Carefully.
I said a
sipping.
drink. Would you order this off pets.com? Get me a drink.
Did I see other drinks there?
No, there's nothing else back there. It's entirely full of these pallets of what look like water bottles.
Well, it would seem that this is all we get. Suppose only our hydration matters.
Yeah, it's hydration. Yeah, sure thing.
You gotta
Fucking
stay
sweet.
hydrated, guys. You gotta stay hydrated.
Yeah, next gas station we stop at, you get me a drink. Or else.
Yeah, okay. You can you guys brought money, right?
Yes, I'm
Oh,
prepared for this.
I should have stolen that banker's wallet.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it. I have a fair amount to handle these jobs.
Yeah. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, you pay.
We will see.
Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, you can buy a drink at the gas station. Not a big deal. And speaking of which, we are coming up on it right now. Who is this guy pinging me?
You really. We have another voice channel. If we have to go there.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so you see the gas station. Go ahead and roll perception alertness. At
Perception.
difficulty 10.
Oh.
Oof.
Let me double check. Ooh, let's go.
Should have fucking said willpower.
So dag, all that Snow
Difficulty
sees
10. Wow.
a fairly run down looking gas station. It looks old, but it looks like it's still fully operational.
Oh
Oof.
shit.
Oof.
Yeah,
I'm gonna re-roll
also
that.
You're gonna
It begins.
burn all of your rerolls immediately
Yup.
on a perception roll.
And that's
cool.
gonna be 2 successes.
Very nice. Well, have you recorded your specialization in the alertness talent?
No, it is in the subterfuge talent.
Well, you actually get a specialization for everything that is at least a 4.
Oh, really? I have a 5. Oh, yeah, you're right. A
Yes,
4.
for a
So what does that do?
5, if you have a 5, you get 2 specializations.
Two?
Yeah, you get 1 for 4 and then 1 for 5. So go ahead and figure out what you want that to be.
A specialization. Hold up. What does that mean?
That means that you re-roll 10s.
Oh.
Need to pull up that screen cap.
So you can re-roll a 10 twice if you have
No.
5?
If your
Okay, I'll do that.
specialization is relevant, then you re-roll a 10. If you get another 10 on that re-roll, you can roll it again. But the specializations do have to be relevant.
I'm going to give myself
So,
SMGs too.
So what, do I re-roll now?
Well, what are your specializations in alertness?
So what do you specialize? Christ, I'm lost.
Um,
What the?
What could I even say
That
for
that
dodge?
can basically be anything that you want it to be.
Can I just say like Matrix, bullet times, and something for dodge?
Oh, I see. So I say like a specialization in looking at the horizon.
Yeah, something like that.
All
Or
right.
like examining buildings or
All right. For
examining
alertness, it's gonna be based on seeing personnel or the mob in a casino or something like that. So it's going to be based on seeing suspicious people or threatening people.
Okay. Okay. So go ahead and re-roll that 10. Actually, re-roll both 10s.
Yep. So what I roll 2d10,
2d10.
test 10 10f1.
Don't worry about doing that. No. All right. So that's another success. So go ahead and roll that dice again.
I see. Now I understand where we're going with this.
Yes.
This is a
Okay. So
wildly
you get.
homosexual practice.
Isn't it? Isn't it just? It's horrible. I don't know who came up with this and who decided it was good, but it's still a thing, so we're gonna use it.
Very well.
Yeah, you get
3 successes
3
total.
successes. Cool. So you notice that it looks like a typical gas station. Um, there are no people in the parking lot. You can see 2 people inside, but it looks like they're just attendees. And then on the outside of the gas station, you can see strange kind of glow almost. The looking a little bit closer to where you are, the road that you're on looks bizarre. It looks kind of fuzzy almost, but just the road. The fields don't look like that, and the gas station doesn't look like that. That's all.
I'm going to say stop. Gas station's about to blow up. I know these things, and I'm going to open the car door while we're actually driving.
All right. The man in the suit does not stop. He says, "No, it's not. Gas station's gonna be
40
fine."
years at the casino. You have 3 seconds to convince me otherwise, or I'm jumping out of the car.
He speeds up.
I'm going to jump out of the car.
All right. Jumping out of the car. Car is going like 50 miles an hour.
Ooh, that's
Go
going to be
ahead.
pretty tough.
Go ahead and roll Dex Athletics at difficulty 10 again.
All right, so let me check exactly what paraplegic gives you as a flaw. Well, falling out of the car,
Jumping out of the car.
that's true.
Flaws.
I do
Paraplegic.
have Daredevil.
It doesn't actually say anything.
Yeah, I know. It says you're paraplegic.
Um,
Par-
I'm gonna
no, there
say
is
that's
the
gonna
other
be
flaw
a
where you have a limp. And I'm going to base it off of that.
I think a 4 dice
Limp.
penalty is reasonable.
Limp. Forced to walk, stride, walking speed. Okay, so with lame, you can't run. You have to walk. But it doesn't actually give a dex penalty as long as you're not running. However, with paraplegic, you get a -2.
Is that what paraplegic says?
Not in the house games thing. based off of the other high point flaws that fuck you in the ass for a particular stat.
Yeah, I see blind that says difficulty of all dexterity based is increased by 2, and then I see one arm, which is a 3-point flaw, which says you suffer a 2 dice penalty when you're doing something that 2 hands would be required for.
Yeah, I get the picture.
Yeah, so you can take. Yeah, 2 dice penalty is reasonable, I think. 2 dice penalty.
Okay.
And Daredevil does apply.
Of course it does.
Daredevil absolutely applies.
3 dice. So let's see. -2 plus 3, so it's just a +1.
So 6 dice? Yeah, 6 dice. Difficulty 10.
Let me make sure I'm not being a dumbass here.
Is Daredevil? I'm not seeing Daredevil.
You know what?
Because I'm looking at.
I'm going to fake jumping out of the car. A first time. I'm going to fake it. I'm going to pretend as if I'm going to jump out of the car. Instead, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to keep the door open, naturally, and I'm going to hang off the handle after I throw myself.
Okay.
Make as much drama as possible.
Roll Dex Ledger Domain. Well, no, hang on.
It's not ledger. Not fingering the car door.
No, that's what I was thinking. You're going to be trying to hang on to the car door. That's Dex Athletics again. Yeah.
Okay, same shit.
And if you fail, that is going to be bad. So that would be Daredevil again. Yeah.
It's the same roll. Oh shit.
Oh.
Time to re-roll that. Perfect. This is exactly the way it was supposed to go. This is difficulty 10?
Difficulty 10 was just for jumping out. Yeah, difficulty 10 because you're trying to jump out and hang on.
All right.
I'm not gonna go past 10. I don't think.
One success.
All right.
That's -1 success.
No, it is
Look
not.
below that.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So yeah, you pull yourself out after you open up the door. You manage to hang on. Your legs somehow aren't dragging on the ground. What do you guys do?
Well, I'm going to glare over with my hands still folded in my lap, because I absolutely expected something like this.
The SUV is slowing down noticeably as he's nearing the gas station. But he's not like stopping to get you back in or anything.
All right. When the speed gets safe, I'm gonna drop off. Roll.
All right, how safe do you want safe to be?
Like I get bruised, safe.
Okay. So he slows down even more and he pulls into the gas station parking lot. You can see there's pumps on the left. The buildings right in front of you. And he begins maneuvering into a parking spot. you can do whatever you want now.
I see. So I don't drop off in the middle of the road at all.
You don't drop off in the middle of the road, but you can drop off in the parking lot before you get to a parking spot.
I'm going to crawl to get behind the car.
Okay. You
Fucking
you
psychos.
you do so. You hear the car door open, and then you see the man in the suit get out, and the car door shuts. And he walks over back to the rear of the car and looks at you.
I also get out, my hands in my overcoat pockets, and just look down at him.
That gas station is on fire. It's on
Uh,
fire. Go look.
Dag, roll perception alertness at difficulty 5. You can clearly see that gas station is not on fire.
Oh, what makes you say that it's on fire?
I saw it. And I don't see shit. I don't see shit like the old women. No. I'm telling you, I looked at it and I saw it and I saw it was glowing in the back. That's on fire. And that's a gas station. And that's on fire. And I'm going to stay here. Because it's about to blow. All those fuel lines underground, they're going to blow.
Just going to start analyzing the entire area to see what he's talking about. And no, I think
the mob
it's just, I think it's
This is just you. You're going to pick me up. You're going to drop me off, blow up the gas station. Is this what this is about?
Oh, no. I am not in the mob. I'm not sure about our friend here, but I don't plan on blowing things up yet.
This is
Uh-huh.
Bob. I don't even know her.
Oh,
Laughs to himself.
this is the kind of associate that I expected to be joining me on this job. Well, are you going to stay here under the car, or
Get me my crutches.
where are his crutches?
They're probably still in the Range Rover. But I don't know if you know that.
I'm going to walk over to the back seat and see if the crutches are still there.
Yeah, the crutches are still there.
I'm going to grab the crutches and then place them on the ground next to him.
Hey, pick me up, asshole. Come on, help me up.
Well, this has suddenly become more mundane than I expected for these jobs. I'm going to be doing retirement home duty.
Stop the fucking monologue, asshole. This isn't a TV show.
Which of us
Come on,
thinks that
pick me
this
up.
is a TV show?
Help me up on my crutches.
Going to help him up onto his crutches.
Monologue explodes. Damn it. I forgot myself.
Alright. As you
Yeah,
guys are
go check
doing
out
your
behind the
thing.
gas station. It's on fire. I'm gonna stay here.
Well, I'm going to go look anyway because I'm naturally curious.
So the man in the suit takes a hard look at you, Cusco, and says, "You seem like the in charge type. You're gonna be the shift manager for the night. So you're the boss, okay? That other guy is gonna do what you tell him to do."
Yeah, what's new?
All right. So listen, here's the deal. Basically, you gotta do the thing. You gotta man the gas station. Um, he looks down at a list that he has pulled out of
Yeah,
his
yeah, I
pocket.
see. I see. You drop us off. We're employees. Gas station blows up. You collect the insurance money. Pick up my bounty. Real
Yeah,
smart. Real
something like
fucking
that.
smart.
So yeah, do that. Your employees wash the bathroom. Check out customers, and just make sure the place is standing at the end of the night. All right?
Real funny, asshole.
Yeah, yeah.
So what? Now
And
you're
quick.
just gonna drive away?
Yep.
You know I got a life insurance, right?
Okay.
Millions of dollars if I die.
Okay.
Yeah, you let me alive. You drive me back home. You make sure I'm still alive, and you get that insurance money. That's how it works. You tell the mob, I don't know, I ran away or something, and that life insurance money, it's all yours.
So hang on. Do you want to fake your death, or do you want to not fake your death? What do you want to do here? Because I can make it happen.
Yeah, no shit. So you tell the mob I died, okay? But I'm all,
Okay.
look at me. I'm alcoholic. I'm like 90.
Okay. Uh huh.
I'm gonna put your name on that life insurance certificate. So when I die natural causes, you'll get the money. We do it with an attorney, real clean, everything. You tell the mob I'm dead. So you don't have to blow me up here. All right?
Yeah, okay. Okay. So he pulls out his hand and starts pantomiming, making notes on his hand. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll make it happen, okay? Well,
What the
the
fuck is
mob
we? I'm
won't.
talking to you, asshole.
Listen, I got associates. I got associates. Not the mob. Don't worry about the mob.
What do you mean don't worry about the fucking fuck it,
Look, I
fuck it.
told you I'd take care of the mob.
You know what? You walk into there and you get me like 3 to 5 bottles of Kahlua and you bring them back here with like a sandwich and I forget all this. Forgiven. Like a priest. I forgive you.
What are you talking about, dude?
Get me a couple bottles of Kahlua. You goon, and I'm gonna turn to Snow. Or is Snow gone to investigate?
Snow is at the back of the building. I don't know if he's come back by now or not.
Okay. All right. So I'm
No.
gonna talk to the guy in the suit. Get me a sandwich.
I I might have leftovers from lunch. Let me check. He looks in his
No,
pockets
no.
and
All right.
digs
All right.
around a little bit.
All right. And I'm gonna say, help me up because I'm sitting on like the curb at this point with my crutches. Help me up.
All right, he snaps his finger, and you feel some force behind you that boosts you up.
Wait. Wait. What?
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Okay, I will be back here. Looks at his clock in little over 12 hours.
Yeah. You have a nice day.
Yeah, you too, Cusco.
Yeah. Me too.
He walks on back over to his Range Rover. He rummages around in the trunk. He pulls out 2 aprons and 2 hats with the gas station logo on them. Gives them both to you. Pats you on the shoulder and says, "Wear these." Then he gets back in his Range Rover and leaves.
I'm gonna pinch myself.
Okay, you pinch yourself.
Do I wake up?
No, you don't wake up.
You become awakened and gain 3 spheres.
All right, I'm gonna start looking for fucking snow, and I'm gonna start yelling, "Hey, goon!" in the parking lot,
Did I see
over and over.
anything?
No, so you're behind the back of the gas station. As you were going around on the left side, going around back, you saw a bathroom, and then you saw some dumpsters behind a fence. You see a loading gate for a truck. You don't see anything else. The field behind the gas station goes on for miles, and it's just flat. There's nothing around. The gas station is clearly not on fire.
Okay, and then I'm going to walk to someone yelling my name.
Do
I'm not yelling your
you?
name.
He's
Goon,
yelling
goon.
goon.
And then
Do you walk around the way you came, or do you walk around to the right?
I'll just walk the shortest distance, probably where I came.
Yeah, so you walk the same direction that you've been walking, making a full circle around. As you come back to the front, you see this old cripple. There, he's got some stuff in his hand, and he's
No, I
yelling.
left him on the ground.
Okay,
It's on that
you
parking
see him
spot.
with a pile of stuff in front of him, and he's yelling goon.
I'm going.
Yeah, you.
Oh, what did you find out about our job?
You're one of them, asshole. You're one of them.
One of who?
You know, we come in peace, all that stuff. Look like us, talk like us. I seen it on the shows.
Oh, no, I'm not one of those. I am from the same planet as you.
That like back there on the gas station. Is that what I think it is?
No, there was nothing there.
Yeah. Sure thing, nothing at all. All right. Wear that. And I point to the clothes on the ground. Your boss wants you to.
Oh, looks like there's 2 of them.
Yeah, we're gonna find someone else to wear it.
Well, let's just take them inside and see if there's someone else.
Yeah, sure thing. And I'm gonna start crutching my way to the gas station.
Going to carry the folded clothes in both hands and take them inside.
All right,
Is
you
there
got.
anyone I can pickpocket on the way in?
There's nobody in here. There's one person at the counter watching you. They look like they're probably a teenager,
Okay.
young man. Um, but other than that, there's nobody in the store.
Where's the booze?
The booze. So as you go in, you see them at the counter on your left, and you see a refrigerator section in the back, pretty much at the very back of the store.
All right, I'm going to start crutching my way to there. And when I get there, do I have my briefcase with me?
Yes, you do. You were carrying that in the bus.
I am going to look around for cameras, and then I'm going to palm a couple of the strongest stuff I can find.
All right, so you're looking around for cameras. Go ahead and roll perception alertness at difficulty 7.
Doing that, I'm also just standing at the doors holding the clothes, watching him doing this. And if people at the counter are staring at me, then I'm just going to, well, do they respond?
That's 2 successes.
All right, so I'm gonna tell TM what he sees first. So Cusco looks around, sees 2 security cameras. One of them is kind of behind the cashier's place, pointed in such a way that it can see the door and see him. And then the other one is on the right hand side of the room, looking out at the entire store, covering on top of like a hallway that leads to the bathrooms. It can see you.
Yeah, I'm going to call over. Hey, Goon, come over here.
All right, what are you doing, Goon?
I've been standing at the front doors, intentionally just standing there, watching him.
Did you say hello to the cashier?
Nope, I'm just standing there as suspiciously as possible, just formally, completely upright, just holding the clothes.
All right. At the same time as as Cusco says, "Hey, Goon, come over here." The cashier says, "Can I help you, sir?"
Oh, don't worry, we're just browsing.
Yeah, he looks at the stuff in your hands. His eyebrows go up a little bit, and he says, "All right."
Well, I see him do that and say, uh, actually, we're here to take over the shift when you guys leave.
Your night shift. Gotcha.
Yeah,
It's
yes.
about time you guys showed up.
Yes, when will you be leaving?
Well, now that you're here, we can leave in like 2 minutes. Just thinking you're never gonna
I
show
hear this
up.
conversation, and I crutch over, and I yell at the cashier. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I ain't got time for this.
I hold up a hand and I say, well, before you leave, I have a question about your... And I actually do I'm going to do a perception alertness for cameras.
All right.
Willpower 7F.
So what are you looking for? Just cameras?
Just the cameras, if there are cameras and where they are.
You see the same camera.
Yeah, before you leave, I have a question about the camera system.
Yeah.
Is it... do the recordings just get stored within the store, or do they go somewhere else?
I know, dude. They're all on like tape or something. I don't know. Management deals with that. I just do the register, man.
See, that's...
Well, management, answer us. Gotta know. Hey,
What do you
talking to
want
you
me to tell you, dude?
about the cameras. Where did the recordings go?
I told you they're on tape somewhere.
Where is that?
I
Can't
don't
you just
know.
show us around the store? We're about to take over the night shift.
Jeez. Buddy, you could have
Each of
just
the shit.
asked that.
Yeah, I just did. Come on, get moving.
Fine. So come on back here. And he like messes with the turnstile gate a little bit and lets you in.
All right, I scoot in with my crutches.
Yeah, so this is the register. You know how to use a register?
No, the other guy does. Show me the cameras.
Alright, fine. So you got that camera right over there. It points directly behind it.
I
that
can
you
see where it points. Where is the tapes?
Huh?
Where is? Don't you have like some kind of information technology system here somewhere, like a computer where all this goes?
Oh, okay. That's what you mean. So he
Of
pulls
course,
you
that's what I
back,
mean.
points you up at the ceiling where you can now see a TV that's displaying the camera feed. So we got one of them here, and we got another one in the break room.
All right, that wasn't so hard now, was it?
But
And,
that's just display. The tapes go somewhere else too.
and they are still within the store, correct?
I mean, as far as I know, dude, I don't worry about that. That's not my problem.
Yeah, you know what else is not your problem? Being here. Get the fuck out of here, fucking useless.
Thought you wanted a tour, dude.
Come on, you want to get fired? You want to get fired? You want to talk back?
Fine,
There's the
whatever.
door. There's the door.
My shift's up. My shift's up.
You're out of here.
And he yells, Barry, I'm gonna see you later.
Who the fuck is
Nothing.
Barry?
Nothing responds. Barry's the other guy on shift right now, but he might be leaving soon too.
Hey, Goon. You find Barry and you kick him out of the store. This is my place now.
I'm sure we will see him turn up eventually. It's not a big place.
No. Right now. You get him, you kick him out.
If the TV camera's in shot of us,
What did he say?
do we see the cameras, TVs?
Yes, you do.
I'm just going to walk over and see if I see anyone.
Yes. So you look at the TV and you see just what you would expect to see.
No one's there.
Nobody's there. Nobody's on camera except you guys.
Hold up. So the guy next to us is not on camera.
The guy next to you just walked out the door.
There's no one.
There is no fourth guy, and there's no Barry.
You don't see a Barry, and the only people you see are you two.
Where's Barry? Yeah, it's interesting. Where's Barry?
He does not seem to be on any of the camera feeds, but that does make me want to check myself. And I'm going to walk out and just look around the building.
Alright, so you notice as you exit the building that it extends quite a ways to the right from where you are. Like clearly there's some kind of storage room or something beyond the wall. You remember that you saw that loading gate for a truck, and you think, there you go, that could be it.
I'm going to find a way to get in there.
So
I'm
you,
just gonna help myself to a couple bottles of booze.
okay. So Dag, do you want to Do you want Snow to be looking around outside for a way to get in, or inside for a way to get in?
My outsider is.
You basically poked your head outside, but you're not very far from the door.
Inside would be good.
Yeah, so you go back inside, and you see what looks like a hallway. Um, hallways off to the right. There's a sign that says bathrooms, and then looking down the hallway, you can clearly tell that that there's another door right there at the end of the hall. It goes women's bathrooms on the left, men's on the right, and then there's a door.
I go to the door.
All right. You are at the door. Are you going to try the door?
Open it.
So you open it. You see what's clearly a storage. You got some big metal room right on your left. It's kind of humming. On your immediate right, there's what looks like a break room. There's a guy smoking something and watching TV. And then out past that a little ways, it's more storage.
Okay, I'm going to walk up to that guy and tell him, "Are you Barry?"
You say, "Are you Barry?" There's like a beat, 1 or 2 seconds, and then he jumps a little bit, looks up at you, and says, "Huh? Oh, you're the night shift. Okay." Looks down at his wrist. Um, he's got no watch, no nothing. And he says, guess it's my shift's done, dude. I'll see you later."
Yes, good evening.
And he grabs his stuff. He's got a backpack on the floor. Grabs that and he walks out.
And I'm going to.
Cusco.
I am robbing the cash
As you're-
register.
As you are robbing the cash register, it's got a good bit of money, probably like $80 in 20s, more in small bills and a bunch of coins. But as you're doing that, you see presumably Barry exit that hallway and leave. He doesn't look at you, he doesn't wave, he doesn't say anything.
Schmuck.
Do
And I'm
you
going to keep
say
robbing the
that?
cash register. I'm going to say that
Okay.
real low once he's gone.
All right. Dag, what are you doing?
I'm going to walk back to Cusco and I'm going to look down at him, obviously stealing money.
And drinking.
Just barely. My facial expression is basically has been the same this entire time. Like, I am not surprised at this at all. I'm also perpetually disappointed.
What? A management. That's what management does.
If you say so, but what if someone needs change while we were on shift?
I don't know. I don't care. I'm management. You deal with that.
We will see what happens.
If the Barry guy, he gave you any trouble?
No, he just did not seem to hear the other person tell him that he's been relieved of his shift.
The other person.
As
What?
the person that toured us around the building did not, the one who yelled, Barry did not
Oh,
hear
yeah.
him, and I told him he is good to go.
Right. Sure thing. And now that I have all this, I'll pick up some chips and go back to the parking lot. That's okay with you?
It's, don't wander too far away.
No, I said parking lot, all right? Not the next town over. Fucking Goomba.
I'm going to set the clothes on the counter. I'm going to look down at them, breathe through my nostrils, look at my overcoat, weigh the risk reward of just setting my overcoat somewhere in exchange for a disguise. Hmm. I'm going to see. I'm going. How feasible is it to? Let's see. A 45 in the vampire chart. It says that that's storable in a jacket. Does that mean apron?
Yes, it does.
Like concealable in a jacket.
Yeah,
This is
that's fine.
Ohio.
You could open carry for all anybody cares,
Yeah, but
but
Could have a machine gun on the counter.
cashiers do
yes.
not, do that. Don't want people to know. Is there like a pocket on the
you
apron?
can conceal it on the inside, and nobody would know you have it.
Okay, I'm going to take my gun out, store it in the apron, ready to be pulled out. And I'm going to fold my overcoat as best as I can with all the shit inside of it. Store it as close as possible, and I'm going to make a note that I'm not going to wander away from it too far at any time.
All right.
Okay.
While he's doing his apron meditation, I'm going to find the most expensive car in the parking lot, and I'm going to break into it.
There are no cars in the parking lot.
Oh, this is bullshit. All right, I'm going to go around the back to where I thought I saw fire.
Okay, you go around back. You don't really see any fire. Which way did you go around? Left or right?
Where was the glow coming from?
Glow is just kind of coming from the station.
Uh-huh. Right, I'm going to go left.
Okay.
Because that
As
would
you're
be my
going
right
left,
when I'm coming out of the... Never mind.
yeah, that would be. You got it. As you do that, you see the same thing Dag saw. You got your bathroom on the outside. You got dumpsters in the back. If you if you're looking for anything else, go ahead and roll perception alertness. Difficulty 10.
While he does that, I guess I'll just note that I have put the apron on, sat the overcoat down, put my fedora on top of the overcoat.
It's going to be one success.
Yep. So it again, it looks kind of fuzzy almost, and you can't really make out fire. It's clearly not on fire, but it looks like there is something strange going on with the fuzz. looks like a high energy is how you could describe it.
Uh huh. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna wander around there so I can see the whole back.
All right, you do so. You get past the dumpsters. You see a loading bay for a truck. As you keep going, you manage to look off into the distance. You can see trees a long way away, but nothing really in between you and the trees.
Okay. Is that
It's
loading bay
still
closed?
the loading bay is closed.
I'm gonna walk up to the loading bay and look at how it is closed.
All right, so you're looking at it. Near the bottom, it looks like it's got a regular fastener and it's padlocked shut.
Time to lockpick that.
Cool. That's gonna be Dex Ledger Domain. I want to say 8.
Um, oh, and there's specialization too, which means with a 5, what does that do for me?
Reroll 10s for 2 special fields of Ledger Domain.
Well, one of my fields is obviously picking locks.
Yep. So reroll a 10.
It's gonna be 1 success with 110.
Reroll the 10.
It's not gonna be another 10.
Oh no. What is that first roll there from 2 minutes ago? 3 minutes.
The 9d10, that's
Oh,
a
that's the
perception or
perception
alertness.
one. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, you pick the lock. You get your success. Manage to pop it open. You now have a padlock in your hand.
I'm gonna open that. Actually, no. I'm gonna yell, "Hey, goon! You there? You hear me?" At the top of my lungs.
The top of your lungs. Uh, where are you at, Smith?
Smith.
Snow.
Snow.
Smitty.
Snow. Where are you at, Snow?
I'm at the counter. Inside.
Okay. Roll perception alertness. This sense that it's using is hearing. At difficulty 11.
Lamau.
Whoa,
So
power.
what that means is you subtract 1 die from your pool and then roll it 10.
Crack one die from pool.
8d10 difficulty 10. Or is that you subtract 1 success? I've never been clear. But we'll go with what I think.
Through walls, I thought that's just increased difficulty.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about what it would be for difficulties beyond 10. But just roll 8d10 difficulty 10.
Whoa, power.
Okay. You don't notice anything. Continue doing what you're doing. So you yell goon at the top of your lungs and nothing happens.
All right, I'm gonna crutch back around. Keep yelling goon. until he fucking hear me.
What are you doing? You're going back around?
Yeah, I'm gonna yell goon as I'm doing that.
Alright, dag. Snow can roll that again at difficulty, so 90-10.
Say difficulty and
10.
willpower.
Oh! So you hear goon from outside.
Going to sling my. I'm going to fucking throw my overcoat back on. The door on over the apron, which has my gun, and walk out and look around for him.
Yeah, so you see him as he's walking on back from your left. You can see him as he's clearing the ice machine. That's at the very far end of the building. He's just coming around the corner.
He's fucking with the ice machine.
No, he's not touching the ice machine. He's coming around by the ice machine.
Hey, goon, come on, hurry up here. Get moving.
Walking at the same pace after him.
I'm gonna start walking back to the loading bay. Crutching back to the loading bay. And I say, hey, goon, you saw the loading bay back there, right?
Yes, I did.
Go and open that. I'll catch up with you. Gotta do it fast. Come on.
And I guess I. Can I open the door? Is it possible?
Mhm.
Can I open
Can
the
you what?
loading door?
Yeah, you easily can open up the loading door. Yeah.
Then I open it.
Okay. You open the loading bay door and you see that room that you were in when you were looking at Barry, just from a different angle now.
Oh, what
It's
is this? This was locked. Why did they lock this?
You could have just went into this room from the inside.
Hey, shut the fuck up. It was locked, all right? It looked like something was behind it, you know?
Well, what did you think it was other than a storage room?
Listen, I don't know things, all right? I don't know nothing. Just, what was this? What's this? Break room?
They use it as a break room. Then I'm going to stand up on the bay, shut the door. As I step back outside, look at him.
No, leave it open.
Why would we leave it open?
Just leave it open, all right?
And what do you expect to gain from that?
I just want some fresh air. So I can sit down, enjoy some fresh air, all right? Nothing wrong with that.
Does this look like a bad neighborhood from what I can see?
Does this look like a neighborhood to you?
It does
You ain't
not
the
look
fucking
like a
smartest, you
neighborhood to you.
goons. Fucking goons.
Looks like a nice neighborhood.
On the entire drive over, you saw maybe 3 cars. And coincidentally, the same amount of tractors.
Well, I'm going to tell him then.
All right,
Granted
so here's the
for-
thing, goon. I'll level with you. There's probably a bomb somewhere in here. It's gonna go off, and this whole place is gonna go off, and they're gonna collect the insurance money. It's just how it works.
Well, that would
So
be
you and me are gonna find the bomb.
counterproductive to what the job is for, keeping the building
Sure
standing.
is. What's your name?
Oh, my name is just Joe.
Joe. All right. It's a bomb, Joe. You gotta find it.
Well, I wouldn't be worried about them blowing up the building.
You ain't worried about blowing up with the building.
No, and if
How the
I...
fuck do they make it?
Well, you seem to think that I'm a goon of theirs, and why would they blow me up with you?
Listen here, smartass. You find the bomb, all right? But somewhere in here, I know it is.
Well, I would suggest that we close this door and have one less opening or whatever may be transpiring here and put the lock back on.
No. I'm gonna stand right here where the door is. You're gonna find the bomb. Tell you what, we'll do a trade. It's fair. You find the bomb, I close the door.
Is he holding the lock in his hand?
He was last I knew.
The lock is inside my briefcase by now. Through the trapdoor. In there.
Oh, question real quick. Do you guys still have the water bottles or no?
I put that in my overcoat.
No.
Okay.
Well, if you're going to stand guard at the door, I suppose that is good too. I'm going to walk away back to the counter.
And find the bomb, asshole.
Stand guard at the door, and I will look for the bomb.
Sure thing.
I'm going back to the counter.
As soon as he has left, I'm gonna find a way to sabotage the door mechanism so it doesn't close.
Okay. Do does perception engineering difficulty 7.
It's gonna be one success.
Automatic bot if he doesn't have the skill.
Nani? I don't have engineering.
That's one bot automatically, I think. Only talents on the left side you don't need.
Is that so?
That's what they were doing. That's what we've been doing so far.
All right.
All right, we'll
So
go with that.
You fail that roll. So you're looking for ways to try and make this door not act as a door, and you don't see any.
All right.
Nothing
I'm gonna
obvious.
slap the lock on the door so that it holds in place, open.
Okay. You fiddle a bit with the rail system on the side, manage to find a hole that'll work for that, and
Yeah.
you put it
Can I
on
put the
there
lock
so
in
it
a
won't.
place where you can't really see it?
You can do another perception engineering roll to try and find a place where you can't really see it, but there's
Engineer.
not a whole lot here. Seven difficulty.
Yeah, that's
So
like
no, you don't
two
see.
failures. Well, it's just one failure, actually.
You don't see anything.
All right, whatever. Just slap the lock back on there.
Yeah, you pop the lock on the rail again like you were doing, and it's in a very noticeable place if somebody was looking.
Yep.
Okay. That door is not going to close until that rail is somehow bypassed, which would break the door or the lock is removed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's in this room?
So in the room, you can see a couple of pallets right in front of you. They look like they have snack food, drink, syrup, that typical gas station fare. There's a few pallets with plastic cheap goods. You can see some DVDs, some sunglasses, a couple of baseball caps. Not really a whole lot that's very interesting. On the right, there's a large metal room built into the room with a big door on the front that you can kind of hear a hum from. Off to
Uh-huh.
the
All right. Anything
off,
else?
yeah, you can see off to the far right back corner. You can see kind of a little room. You can see the edge of a couch.
Okay.
But that is it.
I'm gonna yell again. Hey, Jogoon, get over here.
Alright, Jogoon. You're at the counter still?
Yeah, I'm back at the counter by now, and I'm also going to put my gun back in my overcoat. I'm just going to wear the overcoat over the apron.
Alright. Roll perception alertness using hearing again at 9.
Where is this guy fucking deaf?
Oh, you're yelling into a room, and there's a door in the way, and there's this big humming machine, and the gas
Yeah,
station's
no,
kind
that's
of
fair. I
large.
mean, but like, why you say hearing at the every single time?
Because there's merits and whatnot that
Oh, I see.
acute sense hearing or whatever.
Ah, acute sense. Interesting.
10d10, 9f1.
Yes.
Willpower.
Yeah, so you hear somebody screaming, "Joe Goon, get over here."
I'm going to walk that way through the inside.
Okay. Joe Goon does such, and Cusco, you hear a door opening, and then you see him coming down the hallway.
Hey, Jogoon, open this door.
Which door is he talking about?
The big metal one I'm pointing at.
The storage room. You finally realize that there is a door inside to get there.
Yeah, probably where the bomb is.
No. He's pointing at the door for the metal room that's humming.
Yes.
I'm going to turn the knob and open it.
This is the storage room, right?
You are in the storage room, yes.
Now this is another room then.
So you open that door. It's a sliding door, not a opening door like so. And you shove it off, and it's a walk-in freezer.
I'm going to step in and start looking around.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception alertness again at 7.
Willpower. I see every germ, every spider.
Yes. There are no spiders in this storage room. There is a lot of meat in here, though. There's a lot of hot dogs. There's a bunch of frozen pizzas. You can see a few pallets of soft drinks, and off in the corner there are several whole hogs just strung up on meat hooks.
Oh, did you come in here looking for a wife? Because they're right there on these hooks.
It's real funny, asshole. Look inside of them. Probably where the bomb is.
I think, how do you know that they're in there?
Because I'm the manager.
I'm going
Also,
to,
you see any hog in the shop? I don't think so. This ain't supposed to be here.
going to pull out my knife, stiletto knife. Going to start cutting into the stomach of the pig. Then I'm going to I'm going to start cutting it like almost enough to just completely open the stomach. Then I'm going to look inside and I'm going to tell him, "Huh, that's interesting. Could you come over here and look at this? I think that there might be something inside this pig."
Yeah, take it out.
But I'm not sure. You should come over here and look.
All right, sure thing. And I'm gonna crutch over, and as I get close enough to him, I'm gonna pretend to slip with one of my crutches and fall into him.
What are you trying to accomplish? Just
Fucking
falling in.
pickpocket him.
All right. Roll Dex Ledger Dimension.
Difficulty.
Let me think here how we do pickpocketing.
PvP
You
pickpocketing.
bump into someone.
Well, I'm thinking it would probably be opposed to see if he notices. Tell you what, roll your Dex Ledger Domain at 6, and at Dag, you can roll Perception Intuition at 6.
I'm going to willpower that roll.
Intuition,
Yes,
not alertness.
not alertness.
That is 6 successes.
Difficulty what?
I don't count 6, I count 8 successes.
Nani?
6, Dag. Because you willpowered that first one to get 5 successes. And then you got 3 on reroll.
Oh, yeah. So, excuse me. So that's 5 on the first one plus 1 for the willpower because I ignore the 1. So that's 6 on the first roll and 3 on the second one. That's 9 successes.
Alright, Dag, you're rolling Perception Intuition at 6.
I steal his testicles.
Let's see. What is. Okay. Yeah, willpower. Are you kidding me?
I have 9 successes. You have 4 dice.
Okay, so you don't notice, Dag. What are you trying to pickpocket? Where are you trying to
I
focus
would
on?
like to see, since I have so many successes, Dag's inventory sheet, and then pick out an item.
I don't have that, so if you want to post that, Dag.
I'm gonna steal his underwear. I'm not gonna do that.
I don't think you can do that.
You know what would be very conspicuous? And that probably shouldn't be? Inside of someone's overcoat, grenades. I am going to steal the stun grenade.
Okay.
Alright, fine. It's not something I'll immediately notice anyway.
Well, you won't immediately notice it. No.
Now, if you tried to steal my gun, I would fucking notice eventually.
Okay, and I believe there is a second roll after this, which is to put the grenade in the briefcase without him noticing.
I would
So
say
what I'm
that's
gonna do is
another
that
dex litter to me.
I think that's gonna be subterfuge, actually.
I would.
I'm gonna let out a little cry while I'm doing it so that he can't hear the trap.
And I'm also
I don't
going
think
to...
that'd be subterfuge. I think subterfuge would be if you were focusing on letting a cry out to try and get him to pick you up.
Okay, sure. UGM.
Ledger domain.
Difficulty.
7.
7. Alright, that's a pass. Alright, steal that fucking stun grenade. And then now that he's presumably holding me in his arms.
So, because he was doing this, what I was doing is I was holding the stomach of the pig. I was just about to cut it further and spill the entrails on him. Get it to fall on him. So now that happened.
Yeah. Yeah. That happened.
So,
Given that you're holding me.
You fell on top of me. That's entrails on you.
And on you.
Yeah, but I'm wearing a hat. You're covered most of my body.
Sure. That works.
That was the entire reason I was telling you to come over. I was just going to dump entrails on you.
Did you tell him that?
No.
The hog is frozen, though.
The hog is frozen.
He didn't stop me when I was cutting it open. It's obviously thawed now.
You can cut through frozen meat pretty easily.
So now you have Sub-Zero entrails on you.
Yep. I'm going to use that as an opportunity to pickpocket him again.
That's gonna be another roll.
That should be fucking perception alertness at this point.
Because let's face it, like the bump into him and then the entrails, it's another opportunity.
I really don't like perception alertness. I like perception
That's for
intuition
fucking
instead.
stealth rolls.
Oh shit.
Oh dang.
That's 1 success, actually.
Are you gonna try and re-roll that one?
No. Only 1 success.
Dag.
Willpower. So now I know that you're trying to do that. It's going to be higher difficulty from now on.
You catch him with his hand in your pocket.
I grab his hand.
Falling over here. Help me up.
Yeah, that's no excuse to try to take something that isn't yours.
What do you think I'm gonna do? Pickpocket the apron off of you?
Yeah, I guess not. I'm just going to push him over and just stand up. I'm not helping you up. I saw that fucking mundanes trying to steal my shit.
Hey, whoa. Don't want me to break another leg over here, alright?
I'll just snatch your crutches up. Shouldn't be that difficult.
You're stealing his crutches?
And telling him to just steal his own crutches.
Oh, okay.
I would like to steal my own crutches.
I
You
wanna
do
roll.
that, no problem.
I contest. To see if he's. No, I don't care.
Okay.
We are 2.5 hours in. Nothing accomplished.
This is a social game.
Well, maybe it's an hour and a half.
You're 45 minutes in.
Okay, yep.
So.
Hey, Goomba, you find a phone or something.
Oh, do you not have a phone?
No, I'm saying maybe the company, they got like an address book next to that phone so they can call up management.
I thought you were management.
Yeah, well, I delegate, you know?
And that would be you calling corporate, and I don't know if you have anything that they care about. So what are you trying to do?
Ask them a few questions, you know? I'm gonna start walking around.
Sure, it shouldn't be too hard to find. So you go do that, and I'm going to head back to the front counter.
Alright, you walk on out of there, Mr. Snow, and get back to the front counter. Still looks like no customers have showed up. Looking outside the window, the door, the parking lot is empty. You get back up to the register and you see that there's a phone right by the register.
Is he still in the freezer?
Yes.
I'll tell him if he ever comes up here. Just manning the register. Manning the register. No customers.
Alright, I'm gonna walk around that break room, look for any electronics. Any personal items as well that might be left behind?
Yeah, so you're doing that. You see a couch that was there, you can tell. And then right across from the couch, there's a table with a TV on it, and there's a radio that looks like it's original to the store. It's probably like 60 years old. It really takes you back to the days when you were younger.
Yeah, I like this room.
Yeah, yeah. It's a very old timey room.
All right.
There's a coffee pot plugged in on the table, but there's nothing in it, and the coffee pot looks like it hasn't been washed for about 50 years.
That's good. I'm gonna put some music on, kick back in that sofa, feel between the cushions for coins.
Oh, right. So you reach over to the radio, fiddle with it a little bit. Um, there's a few stations that are around. What are you looking for?
I'm thinking either dad rock or country.
All right. So you basically scan the whole band real quick. Um, there's a talk radio. There's one doing like Christian music. There's one doing commercials right now. There's another doing Christian music. There's three country stations, and there's one dad rock.
All right, I'm gonna obsessively flip between dad rock and country while I feel
Cool.
for coins between the cushions.
So you're sitting on the couch. You have the radio on your lap. The cord is at full extension, and you're just sitting on the couch, feeling in between the cushions. Um, yeah, you get some good stuff. There's some lint. There's
Mm,
some dead bugs. A couple of candies in there. There's a few coins. You managed to get $1.03, and there's a dead mouse too.
that's pretty good. I'm gonna take that. How dead is it?
That's all you find right now.
I'm gonna put that up on the armrest.
Yeah,
Clean
the
my
mouse
hands with a
looks
clean wipe.
remarkably well preserved. It's not rotten at all. It's just kind of desiccated.
Nice. I kind of squeeze it just a little, make sure there's no bombs in there.
It feels like a mouse.
Yeah, good. Flip on the TV as well.
All right, so yeah, flip the TV on. There's a public broadcasting channel. Um, right now it's a series about the great painters.
That's bullshit. I want to find some poker.
You flip through. There's only three stations. It's not cable. It's clearly off the air. Um, the three stations. There are two public TV stations which are exactly the same thing. One of them is just 30 seconds behind the other, and the other one is a local CBS news station. Not playing poker.
I'll just leave it on.
All right, so you got the news on in the background as
Just
you're
start
flipping
sipping
through
away.
got the news on as you're flipping through the radio.
Yep.
news is talking about politics right now. There are local elections coming up sometime soon, special elections, because the sheriff and the mayor both were fired recently because some sex scandal involving each other. Actually,
It's quality entertainment right there.
looks like special elections are going to be held in a couple of weeks. The deputy sheriff has announced that he's running, and there's a Democrat running against for the position of mayor too. Nobody really seems too happy about that, but they think he's got good chances.
All right, so while the TV and the radio is on, I'm gonna take a real quick old man snooze, like a half hour, 1 hour snooze.
All right, and we'll skip back to you, Dag, while he's trying to fall asleep. You
Trying.
just saw the
I have
phone.
everything I need.
My character will just be happy that he's out of the picture.
Okay, what are you doing?
Just at the counter, maybe intermissions of walking around, pacing the aisles.
All right, you're at the counter, and you can see the door open, and TM, Cusco hears a loud ding.
Does
And
that wake me up?
it does wake you up, yes.
Ah, fuck. Where'd that fucking
And
come from?
back to you, Snow. You see Guy come in and meander on over to the counter. You're behind the counter, right?
Yes.
Says, "Hey, give me a pack of Lucky Strikes."
Yes, of course. And I look for the smokes.
So they're behind you on the wall. They're not locked up or anything, but they're behind the counter for a reason.
Do I see the Lucky Strikes?
Yes, you do.
I grab those Lucky Strikes and I set it down on the counter, and then I use the hand scanner thing, scan the barcode, bring up the price.
Okay, so yeah, you scan the cigarettes. They come up at like $10 for this box.
That will be $10 for this box.
Guy rummages through his wallet, and pulls out a ratty looking bent up card and gives you the card.
I'm going to attempt to run it through the card reader.
All right, you push it into the card reader. You swipe it, and it beeps at you and says, "Please insert chip."
Does it have a chip?
It does have a chip, yes.
Insert chip.
All right, you insert the chip. It beeps, waits a little bit as it says pending, and then it says accepted. Remove card.
Set his card back on the counter. Wait for the receipt to come out.
The receipt comes out.
I snatch that, hand it to him, push the box to his side. Say,
Yeah.
say thanks. Thank you.
Grabs a pen off the counter by the register. He signs the receipt and he gives it back to you.
I didn't know you. They don't do that for mini mart card readers. That's
They
for
do it
Chinese.
this mini mart.
They do that for Chinese food restaurants. My experience. All the mini marts are auto.
I've never been to a mini mart that actually will work when you run it as credit.
You have to be white to not have to have them sign it. I am white.
Well, this guy was black.
Whatever.
While this is happening, I got off the couch and I'm gonna go around past the ice machine and see what's in the parking lot.
So you see a pickup truck in the parking lot. It is lifted and it has a dog in the back.
Perfect. Is the asshole that's probably driving this around?
You don't see him.
All right, I'm gonna start trudging my way to that car.
And so as you're doing that, a guy comes out the store holding a box of cigarettes in his hand, fishing one out. He looks over at you, waves, and climbs into his truck.
Eh. Well, nothing I can do now. Just gonna watch him leave.
Yeah, he pulls out and he drives east.
Fucking cunt. And I'm gonna go to the roadside, crutch my way to the roadside, and find a comfortable spot to stick my thumb out.
All right, you do such. You sit down on the side, put your crutches down, and you stick your thumb out.
And I'm gonna wait.
Nobody is coming.
Yep. I'm gonna probably put my hand down, wait for a fucking car to appear.
You notice that the sun's getting awful low in the sky. It's maybe like 10 minutes till sunset or something.
That's not too good.
How much sleep did you guys get last night, by the way?
Oh, I got plenty of sleep.
Joe probably got enough sleep and nightmares.
Okay.
I function on like a vacation schedule because my day starts when I pickpocket people come back from work.
That retirement home, wake up at
Well,
4
it's
in
in
the
the
afternoon.
evening. Yeah.
Cool.
You know what? I'm gonna start since the sun is setting. I'm gonna start crutching my way down the road. You know, get like Get like half a mile away from the station. It's probably going to take like 5 minutes.
All right, yeah, you're crutching your way down the road.
I'm going to look at the station from like a little bit away to see if I still see that like desert mirage thing I saw
Okay.
before.
So you do still see the strange-looking glow, and you can see that the road is still kind of fuzzy looking. It's not as pronounced as it was right by the gas station, but there's still a little bit of fuzz around.
All right. The more I look at it, this is clearly something's going on, right?
It's very bizarre. It's unusual, but you don't know what to make of it.
I'm going to start yelling, "Hey, goon!"
Half a mile away.
You can roll perception alertness at difficulty 15.
It's a big, wide open space.
So subtract 5 dice and difficulty 10.
Willpower.
You can't willpower things that you're unaware of.
Based.
So
I still
you
succeeded.
still get one success. You hear like small rustles, small like howls over the breeze. You can hear goon, goon from, it sounds like a long ways away. But you can hear something faintly.
Yeah, I crutch my way back.
Yeah, no. I'm not gonna leave the store. I'm sick of his shit at this point.
Okay, cool. So you make your way back into the store just as the sun is setting.
Hey, Goomba. You've been walking around, right? You seen anything kind of weird? Kind of
Not,
goofy?
well, aside from you, I haven't seen anything particularly goofy.
Yeah, that's right. Crack wise. Still a bomb in here. We're both gonna die. I like the insurance.
Oh, based
I'm
on
gonna crutch my way to the back where I saw the vibrating like the most.
Okay, yeah, the walk-in freezer, which the door didn't get shut, by the way.
Mm-hmm. That was what I saw. Was the worst.
Basically, yes.
Uh huh. Okay. Can I take a good look in there?
Yeah, you can. Perception alertness difficulty 7.
So
Okay, so
let's see.
you see foodstuffs,
Yeah.
bunch of frozen pizza.
Bunch of frozen pizza. Mm. Mm. Do I see any electrical outlets in the freezer?
There are no electrical outlets in the freezer that you can see. Just looking in.
Mm.
You do see a light on top. It is
I do
off
see.
currently.
Really, the light was off in the freezer the whole time.
Yes.
Right, I'm gonna turn. No, I'm gonna say, "Hey, Goomba, a light bulb just died. Come help me."
To walk back in the freezer, but I'm going to stand in the doorway. Because now I know that he's a pickpocketing faggot.
Hey, the freezer light is off. Did you get up there and turn it on?
You mean the light bulb is burnt out, or it's just turned off?
I think it's burned out. Maybe it's just turned off. Go find out.
Do I see a light switch?
Do perception alertness at 7 to look around for light switches.
Willpower.
Yeah, there's a panel of light switches by the truck bay. They're all at the same position.
Going to point at the light switches, the light panel, and say, well, why don't you try fiddling with those switches next to that open door?
Real smart. All right, watch me. You'll say it won't work. And I'm gonna go fiddle around with the switches.
So you flip them up and down. You flip one of them, and the lights for the actual storage room all shut off. You flip another one, and the lights for the break room shut off. And then you flip another one, and the lights for the freezer turn on.
Ah, you see?
Yes, that was a good idea that someone came up with.
Yeah, now we can see inside. All right, get in there.
Getting what?
The freezer, I'm telling you.
Where the fuck are we? Thought we were in the freezer.
You're just in the storage room looking at the freezer. Looking through the door.
Well, what do you expect to find in there?
Now, you ain't gonna believe me, but you know how I was real nervous before? The other guy in the coat and all that? See, I kinda know what's going on. Why we're here, hmm? You ever ask yourself that, Goon? While you're at a gas station middle of nowhere?
I have a few ideas.
Yeah, what are those?
Well, I don't know much about what's going on, but I assume that there's something to this that isn't bomb related. Because what
Yeah,
would be the
yeah, it
point?
might be a bomb. Might be illegal immigrants. I don't know what kind of spook shit you up to. But something's hidden around here, right?
If you say so, it doesn't appear that way.
Well, that's the fucking principle of hiding something, asshole.
What do you think is hidden? The bomb?
Listen, I'm just afraid of bombs. That's all. All right? You can't fault me for that.
Well, I don't think that the mob that's after you is anywhere around here.
Hey, don't underestimate the mob, all right? They're scary. Scarier than the films. Telling you. Smart guys. They got government agents, they got crooked cops, they got bombs.
Who are
They
you
probably,
referring to? Who is who? What do you mean by mob? Say all those things.
I
I'm
mean, the
going to
mob.
reach into my overcoat.
What are you, one of those Eastern European immigrants? I heard of the mob.
You're referring to just gangsters, correct?
Yes, I'm referring to the gangsters. You never seen a film with the gangsters in your whole life? It's not exactly real exotic.
Well, these gangsters sound like a lot of trouble, but I don't think that they're the man in the suit who sent us in here. And
No, didn't say that. Hey, I didn't say that, all right? That guy, he's clearly something else.
yes, I would say so.
And I'm not. You think he's stupid? You think he putting up you here for no reason? I don't think so.
Sure, there is a reason, but I don't believe it is to just kill us that way.
All right, you're clearly some kind of spook, probably U.S. Marine or some shit. Big training, lots of guns, real twitchy. But you know what I am? I'm a gambling man. We just, we got a nose for these kind of things. All right, so you trust my intuition, but I'm gonna trust your expertise. We're gonna get our way around here, find whatever the hell they hid around here.
Well, and the last place you haven't looked is the freezer?
Yeah, because the freezer was the only one with the lights off.
Maybe it's because no one is usually in the freezer.
You don't know that? We were just in the freezer.
Well, you can go ahead inside the freezer, and I'll follow in.
Okay. And you don't fuck around with the hog like last time.
Well, don't fall into me, and then try to reach into my coat.
Hey, don't worry, okay? It's just a reflex. I was falling. It's that PTSD you military types have, all right?
Oh my, it doesn't make me do things like that.
Yeah, because you're a military type.
So, why don't you look in the freezer?
Because I'm on crutches. All right, tell you what. I walk in. You lift shit around. We look around one last time. I find nothing. It's over. I stop bothering you. You go sip iced tea or some shit. And I go take a nap.
Alright, I suppose we'll shuffle through some boxes if that'll make you sleep easier.
It will. Thank you very much.
Going to head into the room, and I'm going to watch him and the door. I'm going to stay closer to the door than he is. Watch for any.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna give him his space.
I'm going to watch for anything funny.
I'm gonna sit on
Alright.
pallets or some shit.
So you guys want to look around,
Yeah.
roll perception alertness at difficulty 7.
Willpower.
And I will do the same.
You both notice a box that wasn't there, that you don't think was there before. It's inside on the as you're looking in, it's on the left in the corner. It's nondescript. It's just a brown cardboard box, fairly large.
Does it stand out in any way at all?
No, it's duct taped closed. There's no identifying marks on it. The bottom looks a little bit darker than the rest, like something spilt or leaked or something, but that's all you
Okay.
see.
All right. Hey, Goon, you ever watch those, like, cop shows or whatever, where they bust all the drugs and shit?
Sure, I've seen those.
Well, like, really the only way they find them is when they get a tip-off, But that goes two ways, Goon, because I was on the inside, I know. That goes two ways. Sometimes you got these crooked cops, they tip off the dealers know a bust is coming, and then it's all over. So maybe this is like a drug bust, but they couldn't tell us because we might be crooked cops too, you see?
They seem to know a few things about us.
Yeah, that's like some like secret agency type of stuff. So I'm just saying, like, maybe this is like Escobar's grave or some shit. There's like in those boxes, you keep searching, but there's probably like some cocaine or weapons, legal Viagra.
I'm going to pull the stiletto out of my coat, switch it open. I'm going to cut the duct tape. I'm going to cut through the duct tape on the box and open it.
Alright, so you open the box up and you see that it is full of shrunken heads.
My character was being, had his usual expression, but now he's staring down at it. Kind of has the same expression, but now he's clearly taken back inside his mind.
Can I see anything at all from like standing on the pallets, mildly paying attention at all?
You see him and you see like the flap of the cardboard box, but the way it's set up, the contents are obscured.
And his back is to me.
Yes.
Hey, Goon, you ever killed someone with that mail opener?
I prefer not to talk about it as I put the knife away. And I, with my index and thumb, pick one of these shrunken heads up and look at it, and then stand back up to my feet.
Hey,
So
what is
you're-
that? What's that you holding?
I was not expecting to see something like this here. It is
What is that, a rat? I found a mouse on the couch.
No, this appears to be I look at his character and then I run through my training. I should tell him this. Well, what do you think that this is? And then I show it to him.
Yeah, I can see exactly what that is because I have fantastic sight.
Yeah, you can now that he pulls it out of the box, you can see it's a shrunken head.
Hey, what's in the box?
Well, seems like you know what this is. It's a box of shrunken heads.
You cartel? Is this what this is about?
No,
Is this some kind of fucked up Mexican ritual execution you're trying to pull on me?
I'm sure it's nothing. Maybe they're just props for some sales stunt, but this is peculiar.
Props. Does that? Oh, I'm sorry. Does it look like? It's like, what is it, like made out of chicken or something?
It could really be anything. I believe they're just, they could just be very lifelike shrunken heads used to sell some product at mini marts like this.
You're a fucking weirdo. You're a fucking weirdo they hired.
No,
You're gonna kill me? But you're gonna you no, I know what this is. I know what this is. You're one of those hitmen, Because you gotta do like you do special executions, you scare the shit out of the other person. do that whole song and dance because you're a fucking weirdo and you get off on it, and then they pay you $100K. I seen it. It's all right. I won't tell anyone. Just fucking do me in.
No,
None of this fucking bullshit.
I assure you, if I was here to kill you, then I would have done it right now. This is a good place to do that, but we are here to just maintain this building.
Fucking wonder. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I know. I'm gonna die. It's all right.
I'm just rubbing my my chin, just staring down at these heads. I'm going to. My character, he's not very briefed on stuff like this. He just knows that this is something wrong. So, this is not going to get me anything. I'm still going to attempt it and see where it goes. Going to roll intelligence occult. At difficulty.
Dots in a cult.
I've been to the Horizon Realm, motherfucker.
Otherwise known as Switzerland.
Yeah, you're rolling intelligence occult to try and just figure out something.
Try to go through like vampires or something. Just come up with an explanation.
Difficulty 8. We'll see what it gets you.
Willpower. Oh fuck.
So you are a fucking weirdo.
I wanted to botch this and make up some bullshit explanation.
Oh, you
Yes, they're made out of chicken. Take a bite.
Well, I'm still not gonna tell him. He's a mundane, fuck him.
You remember in your training, in the manual or whatever it was you read in Weirdo College, that there were reality deviants who did strange things with body parts.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's good enough. That's what my character figured out on his own.
I am going to crutch to the counter.
I'm wondering if I should call the local construct, but I don't think this is enough. So I'm not going to. I'm going to, actually... Is there duct tape just lying around?
There is not, no.
I'm going to pull out my own duct tape then and re-duct tape the box and hide it in the back of a fridge somewhere.
Okay, so you're doing that, you're duct taping it back up. And Cusco is crutching his way up to the desk, the counter.
I'll look around for a phone at the the attendant. I'm going to be extra quiet. Make sure that the other fucker can't hear me use the phone or see me. Put myself in a fucking corner where he can't see me, and I'm going to pick it up and dial 911.
Okay. You get behind the counter and you crouch down so nobody can see you. You dial 911. A female operator picks up and says, 911, what is your emergency?
I am in a hostage situation. I need your help.
Okay, sir, where are you?
Fucking faggot.
Did I actually see anything outside the gas station that would be any indication?
Nothing. It's wide open. You didn't see anything when you were walking.
911 can trace your call, though.
Yeah, I'm a hostage. I'm in a gas station. Please trace this call. I don't have much time.
Okay, sir. Who else is in there with you?
I don't know. They left. I didn't see them.
Are you able to leave, sir?
No. I crawled to the phone. I'm tied up.
Okay, we'll send officers down there. You said everybody had left, correct?
I think so, yes. I can't see.
Okay. She
Oh
pauses.
wait,
You can
I think I hear something. And I'm gonna hang up.
Fucking nigger.
Okay, so you hang up and you go about your business.
I'm now gonna crutch my way back to that fucking box.
Okay, you get back there and
I
you
hit the
see
fucker.
snow.
I hit it.
Oh, you hit it. Yeah, well, I don't see the box.
Well, you could try and see the box if you roll perception alertness.
Yes, sir.
Now,
Difficulty.
how well describe how you hit it? Snow.
I shoved it in the back of like one of the refrigerators. I assume that are there.
Okay. Difficulty 8.
You're gonna. I swear to God, if I have
Hey,
to,
Snow, where's that box?
I stowed it away. It's not a concern
Oh, there it
right
is.
now.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I just want to take a look. That okay? You ain't gonna fucking cartel kill me or anything?
Well, what do you need to see the box for?
You just pulled out a fucking shrunken head out of a cardboard box. All right?
Yeah, and it's
I
clearly
gotta look.
part of some sort of.
I'm gonna look.
It's
I'm
clearly
gonna
part
look.
of some merchandising racket.
Yeah, exactly. Who's the crime guy here? You or me?
Yes, that would be you.
I am. That will be me. So I'm gonna take a look. So I'm gonna open that up. And it is duct taped.
It is duct taped again, yes.
Hey, goon, it's closed up. You closed it up, you fucking asshole. Open it up for me. Get that mail opener with you.
We don't need to open the box
Do it.
anymore.
Just, all right, fine. You fuck off. You fuck off. I'm just gonna stretch the lid open just so I can take a look. Just take a peek.
Going to walk away, but stand in the doorway and just stare at him.
Yeah, so
I'm going to
standing
try
in the doorway.
to subtly use the lockpick to break off the tape as quietly as possible.
All right.
While I'm doing it, I'm gonna say things like, "Oh, it fucking smells, Jesus."
Okay. While you're doing
I'm gonna
that,
say, "Oh man, I can't seem to open it. Jeez."
roll. No, you don't have to roll that. They're just using the lockpick to try and get rid of the tape. What you have to deal with, though, Dag, is a ding going off.
Although, do you remember 9/11, especially in the middle of nowhere, 20 minutes at least.
Yeah,
My character
I'm aware.
knows that.
The ding isn't the cops.
I'm deciding.
You're gonna wish it was the cops.
Let me look at the door.
You
Is it
look
locked
at the
from
door.
outside?
It's not locked.
Is it
But,
locked from the outside?
This side has a locked knob on it, and there's a keyhole on the other side.
Hmm. I need to take precautions here.
You hear a roary, rumbly sound.
Okay, that's going to make me walk over. I'm going to kind of just close the door but not click it. And I'm going to walk over to the counter.
All right, so you open the door up, close it but not click it, and as you walk out the hallway, you see 6 or 7 bikers, all geared up, wearing leather pants. They got their ponytail, they got their biker helmet on, um, rushing around trying to manhandle these shelving units, get them in front of the door and windows. You see one of them is actually sitting on a purple bike inside your store.
Sounds like the
He's
work of
kind of
my boomer bikers retinue.
is barking orders at these guys to hurry up and get that shelf set up.
They're blocking the doors with shelves stuff.
They are blocking the doors with shelves and stuff. What do you do?
I'm going to stand as far away as it takes more than one action to sprint towards me. And
All right,
I'm going to just stand there and I can't tell how loud everything is.
it's very loud. This bike is running inside, and this is like 3 or 4 guys dragging these shelf units, knocking stuff off. It's banging, it's bouncing off the floor. And his bike is actually playing dad rock too really, really loudly.
Yeah, I can fucking hear this.
You absolutely can.
This is Boomer Bikers retinue. It's in the same state too. So I'm going to walk. I'm going to stay out of grabbing distance of the leader. I'm going to try to wave in his vision.
All right, so yeah, you manage to go across the store. You're like by the hot dog pizza kiosk now, and you get the guy's attention. You kind of wave at him, yell at him a little bit. He looks over at you and yells at you, "What you want, boy? Can't you see I'm busy?"
Uh, what's going on here? Can I help you with anything?
Boarding this place up, boy. Got a monster after us.
My guy just recoils back a little bit, almost speechless. He says, "That's a lot of data for him to take all at once." So, you say a monster?
We've got a monster. Says he looks around the store a little bit. Got a gun, boy? Might want to get your gun out.
Yes, I have a gun.
Can I hear this?
You cannot hear talking, but you do hear rumbling and really
Yeah.
loud music. What do you want to do?
Oh, I am going to. So this box is open, right? It's just fucking heads.
Yeah, it's a bunch of heads. If you want to look super close, you can kind of tell that their mouths are sewn shut. But other
Yeah.
than that, it's just your run of the mill shrunken head.
I'm going to take the 1 liter bottle of amaretto out of my briefcase. Gonna pop the top off. I am going to intentionally spill a little bit on the sides, and I'm gonna push it into that box. Then I'm gonna get the other goon bottle, and I'm gonna sprinkle what's left of the contents all over the top of this box, and I'm also just gonna leave it there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to get that little bottle of paraffin hand lotion, and I'm going to use my lighter. I'm going to put it, like, kind of push it on the edge of the box, and I'm going to use my lighter to light the top of it on fire so that it torches.
All right.
And
Nothing
then I'm going to
happens.
walk away. Well, if it, it's burning, the little
It-
fucking hand
yeah.
lotion bottle is burning, and then eventually the whole thing's going to just engulf in flames. Well, I'm going to walk away from that.
Are you gonna leave the door open?
No, I'm going to close the door on the way out. Both the fridge door. No, not the fridge door. I'm not going to leave the fridge door open, but I'm going to leave the freezer door. I'm going to close
Okay.
the freezer door.
So you close the freezer door and you
And
walk
leave.
off.
I'm going to
Now,
go see what the noise is.
while you're doing that, I gotta go piss. So I'll be right back.
Good shit.
This clown is going to show up at some point.
Yeah, no, like, I think my character really believes he's about to be, like, cartel executed.
My character's going to appreciate that you're burning shrunken heads.
Well, here's the thing, like, in his head, everything is about, like, the mob executing him. And this is just like, and you just said to his face, oh, this looks like a prop.
Yes, they're not real shrunken heads. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, but in his head, this sounds like you guys brought props for his execution. That you're gonna take, like, the cartel picture with all the shrunken heads and then my fucking domed up head. And then you're gonna cut me up in
Alright.
pieces and all that.
So we are back.
Mm-hmm.
You walk out of the storage room into that hallway by the bathrooms, and you see chaos. The shelf units that were there are no longer there now. They're instead you see a boomer decked out in motorcycle gear on top of a bike in your store, playing music very loudly.
Yeah, this looks like bullshit to me, and I'm going to walk to the break room.
I also pulled my gun out when he said that, but I just have it at my side.
You know where that TV set was and all that? I'm gonna walk to there.
Okay. So yeah, you're sitting on the couch again, watching TV.
No, I'm not watching TV.
No,
The first thing I'm
just
gonna do, I'm going to try to make the fucking thing short circuit. And the only intelligent way I understand how to do that, because I don't understand how electricity works, is that I am going to start. I'm going to take the fucking taser that, okay, yeah, that is in one of my crutches, my luxury custom crutches, and I am going to press it to the outlet where the TV plug is, and I'm gonna fucking set it off.
all right. You do that, and nothing happens.
Yep. Probably just a puff of smoke.
Yeah, you see like the blue crackle of the taser. Um, the plastic gets a little charred, but that's it.
Is there any way to get water in this room?
Um, The bathrooms are just a little bit out of this room. It would be easy to
Right,
go
I'm
out
gonna
of the
go there
storage room
then.
into a bathroom.
I will head there.
Okay. Do you head into the women's restroom or the men's restroom?
The women's restroom, in case they come after me.
Okay. You do so. You see two stalls, a sink with a mirror. Not a whole lot going on here. It's a restroom. It looks normal.
Yeah, this has been much for Cusco, so he's gonna take a second to just stop at the sink and put some water on his face and kind of like catch his breath.
Okay. Do a perception alertness roll at difficulty 3.
Uh-huh. Yes.
You don't see yourself in the mirror.
Fucking nigger. I am. The mirror is just empty. I just see behind me.
Yes, you just see behind you.
I'm going to pinch myself.
Okay, you pinch yourself and you blink, you open your eyes and you can see yourself in the mirror.
I'm still in the bathroom.
You're in the bathroom looking at your reflection.
I'm going to swing my crutch at the mirror. To
Okay.
fucking break it.
Roll strength melee.
Wow, boy. Willpower.
Difficulty 6. So you get your crutch up there with your willpowered success. You haul off as hard as you can at the mirror. You hit it and your crutch bounces off.
Yeah. Yeah. I see. I'm gonna keep swinging. I don't care. I'm gonna keep swinging
Alright.
because I'm actually panicking at this point.
Well, keep
He
rolling.
needs to take off like the evening stress on this mirror.
And that was 1 willpower point
Away. Yes.
away.
It
Yeah,
has
okay.
left.
It's gone.
Yep.
So you beat it again, and your crutch bounces off again, but the mirror shook that time. It felt like you hit something good.
Yeah. Keep swinging. Spend more willpower.
Keep rolling.
Yeah.
All right, you beat it again, and it cracks a little bit.
Keep swinging.
Is that willpower?
As well. I'm willpowering every single roll.
Okay. Yeah,
which means that is a second willpower burned
you
doing this.
beat
You
it
know?
again.
Huh.
Yes, you're right. And it's shattered now. You hit it that last time, and pieces just flew everywhere. None of them actually cut you, but there are now pieces of broken glass all over the sink, all over the floor. You see the wall behind it. It's just bare drywall.
I take a second to gather myself. Then I'm going to take and try to find the biggest piece of sharp glass. I'm going to pick that up.
Okay.
Seven years of bad luck. And now that I have this sharp piece of glass, I'm gonna go back into that fucking break room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put that piece of glass like in my pocket or something, and in a non-dangerous way, and I'm gonna pick up the coffee pot, and I'm gonna go back in the bathroom and fill it with water.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go back in the break room, and I'm gonna set the open coffee pot full of water on top of the TV, and then I'm going to tip it over and step away so that I'm not touching the TV when it fries.
So you do tip it over on the back of the TV where the tube is, and it makes a really loud cracking noise and a couple of pops. You can see smoke come out of it before there's another loud pop and the lights shut off. The TV stops working and the radio stops. Dag. As you're doing this, as you're getting your gun out and watching them um, go ahead and barricade the place, the lights go off, the freezers all shut off, and now the only thing you can hear is the bike, the music, and a beeping noise from the register.
Yeah, that register's fucking empty. So I'm going to flip my flashlight on my handgun.
Yep, you flip your flashlight on. The guy on the bike slaps it, and the light turns on, and he yells, "Get back to work, guys! Hurry up! It's coming!" And then you can see outside of the window headlights glaring at you. They pulled up from the road, and they're now pointing at the store. You can just barely see them over the shelves. And Kitsune, you're on.
What's going on right now?
You just pulled into the parking lot. You see a bunch of Harley Davidsons parked. And the gas station looks like it's barricaded.
Okay, well, I'm gonna roll to telekinetically grab one of the Harley Davidsons and throw it at the fucking barricade.
All right, go ahead and roll that. Difficulty 6.
Telekinesis, you say?
Oh god.
Okay, and I get to re-roll 10s, but there's none, so difficulty 6. So that's okay. Scratch that one.
success.
One success.
So you pick up a motorcycle using your mind and you bounce it off the front door.
Oh, where is my ketamine?
Oh, it's this shit.
Yo, my fucking ketamine! You did. I throw another one.
This one, you pick up another Harley Davidson. Go ahead and re-roll 2 10s. All right, and you shove it through the plate glass over the shelves barricading it. The Harley
Oh,
Davidson.
yo, my
Crushed
fucking
through the
ketamine! You
window.
did. Pay in your blood, you will.
And the Harley Davidson crashes into two of the bikers inside.
All right. Could I roll to pick one of them up and then rip his head off?
Oh
Uh,
shit.
Not right now. No, we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative now.
Holy fuck. I have nothing to fight a car.
I can try to pickpocket the car.
You're in the break room though.
From the break room, you underestimate my skills.
That's a fair point.
Run on pure hate, I do. No gasoline to feel there is.
Dag, roll initiative.
I did, I got 16.
Okay, I didn't see that. My bad. Did you roll, Kitsune?
Initiative. What's initiative roll based on?
D10 plus wits and dexterity. So I think that would be.
I think that's 10d10.
Probably.
God, everyone's gonna have fucking 5 decks, 5 wits forever.
No, that's 9. Oh,
Oh, thank God, he has almost.
so yeah, roll D10 plus 9.
Plus 9 for the whole total.
Just
Plus
make it.
9. Yeah.
Just make
78
it
then.
No. D10 plus 9.
Sorry, I'm burnt out from sitting in this game for so long. Not doing anything.
Nobody understands how initiative works.
The initiative I have.
Okay, you got a 13. So, Dag. Mr. Snow goes first.
Holy
What's he
fuck.
do?
What the fuck? So there's just a giant hole in where the front
There's
door
a
was.
giant
And a bike on
hole
top of
in
2
the
people.
glass. There's a bike on top of 2 people.
And I look like that picture, except my eyes are blood red with rage.
See you. All he sees is the headlight glare.
Well, that's okay. Well, when he does, that's what I look like.
Yep.
Oh my
Like a
God.
2001 Honda Civic.
Correct, you are.
Holy. Let me look through my inventory because I have nothing for this. The stun grenade might have been a possibility.
How about the regular grenade?
It's tear gas.
Oh.
Doesn't help against the car.
I don't know. Are those eyes biological? We didn't think that out.
I don't even
Yes. The eyes are biological.
I don't even know this anyway, so it doesn't matter. Fucking. Am I the farthest away? Am I in the?
Yeah.
I'm next. Am I next to the wall? Am I in the hallway, like ready to just get the fuck out?
No, you're by the hot dogs. If you know what that looks like.
Yeah.
And the power is out inside.
It's a car with telekinesis.
At least they can't see you now.
So I'm not next to the hallway, but I'm the farthest back behind everyone else.
Right. Also, you're the furthest from an exit.
Okay, I want to run into that fucking hallway.
Okay. You make your way towards the hallway.
This is too fucked.
Is a boomer's turn now. So the boomer takes his AK out and he starts unloading in the general direction of the car. Are you gonna try and juke away from that and dodge?
Yes.
Kitsune, okay.
Does he have wheels that turn 360 degrees?
Yeah.
I get to reroll. Do I get to reroll that because of my driving?
Let me count the. Yeah, you can re-roll 2 10s.
So I think that's 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 4.
Oh, now it's
No, that's 6. So you dodge every single shot from that guy. And
The car
one
dodges.
Of them, the car dodges.
Can't hit me, you bitch. You are.
The other guy
Botch.
does the same thing. I think that may be the worst botch I have ever seen.
Good thing I ran out of the fucking room.
Weak you are.
So he pulls out his AK and does a mag dump too, but he succeeds in hitting. He hits the metal parts of the door, the metal parts of the shelves, and the bullets ricochet back, and they hit him
Really bad.
really, really badly. So that guy is dead.
So was that one of the bikers? Now there's only one left.
That was one of the bikers. Yeah. There's more bikers than that, but it's your turn now.
Weak you are. Consume your soul, I will. I take the other biker and I go to rip his fucking head off with telekinesis. Willpower. And
He's spending action doing a dodge, you fucker.
He's a car and he's using mind powers.
We're
I'm
dead
saying
then.
he doesn't want to kill you.
let's see. Okay. 1, 2, but I got to reroll.
2 successes.
Just wants his ketamine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I put willpower in that too, so 3. Plus I got to reroll. Okay, 4.
4 successes. You you rip that boomer's head off.
And I slap it on the top of my car antenna. Can I just put that in the same action since I grabbed it?
Yeah, you're dragging him through the hole you made in the glass by his head. The head pops off and the body gets left inside there.
I slap his head onto the top of my car antenna so it impels it, so it's sticking out on it like a.
Yep. And
take your cowardly head, I did, thief.
it is the bike's turn now. The bike is gonna shoot at you.
Oh, Boom Rider's still alive as an NPC.
Do I juke that? Try to juke that?
No, you already did your action. You
Okay.
can't juke again. Okay, that's 4, 6 plus 8. It's 14. Go ahead and roll your stamina. Difficulty 6.
To get that sheet.
You just roll D4. 4D10 rather.
Alright.
Alright, so you get riddled pretty bad, and a couple of those bullets hit your engine and gas tank.
Ah!
So,
Yeah. Like a cunt to that then.
you are down 5 levels of lethal damage.
Okay.
And the other boomers are gonna take their shots too now.
The engine's empty. There's no gas.
Go ahead and roll your stamina again. 4d10.
Ooh.
Alright, so he shoots at you and he hits nothing vital. And the other guy just misses you completely.
How many are there?
So there are 2 down. One is decapitated with his head sitting on your antenna. Yeah. And then we had 2 more shooting at you, and the bike shot at you, and then 1 more shot at you. So there's 4 hostiles in there.
Are they clustered?
Not really.
Okay. See, my go?
Yep.
I'm gonna ram the fucking bike.
All right. So you're gonna try and
I'm gonna use willpower
through the
again, too.
barricade. Okay. Do.
Whoops.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. What'd you get? You got 1, 2, 3,
Plus the automatic.
5.
Do I reroll?
No. Yeah. Go ahead and re-roll that 10.
Okay.
Okay. You got 5 successes, so you managed to ram the store, and you blow open the door, knock the barricades back a little bit, but that takes all your energy. You can it's open now, but you're also wide open.
Okay, I'm out of actions.
Yep. And they are going to capitalize on that.
You have 1,000,000 hit points, don't you?
2.5.
You have 2.5 hit points.
Million.
Oh. You're a demon engine, so.
Yep, you're not hurting too bad right now.
Murder, I still can.
So one of the boomers who isn't dead is gonna do a broadside at you with his AK again. He's gonna do go ahead and roll your stamina again. Oh
Ooh.
yeah, he does no damage.
26 soak. Fucking based. I love this engine. A fucking boomer eating Honda Civic. That's poetic.
The bike is taking aim at you again. And roll soak.
No.
All right, you take 8 levels of lethal damage again. The engine block has been shot through now by this demon bicycle's M60 that it unloaded at you from its sidecar. You feel like you're probably about you're definitely still in the game, but you're probably about halfway in the game.
All right, I'm going to. It's my turn.
Not yet. You got one more action for one of these guys to take, and then it'll be your turn. So he fires again, and he lights up one of his buddies, and he just shoots him through the vitals several times.
See, I was wondering what the 20d10 meant. That's actually Dag's character doing 20 dice.
The 20d10 is people with 5 decks and 5 firearms shooting half their magazine at once. Just
Pretty
flicking the
fucking
full
scary.
auto and mag dumping on you. It's also the small brain individual's way of using firearms in this system, but these are NPCs, so I'm
Well,
just
they're pretty panicked. The fucking
Aw.
demon car just ripped somebody's fucking. Oh, should there be a role for people to be panicked and flee after the fuck?
I think so.
That's complicated.
The second I saw that, I was wondering about intimidation.
Yeah. I mean, now there's like a head on the thing, and I took all this damage, but I'm still going.
The only people who are really left are Frank and the demon bike, so I don't think they're going to be too intimidated by you. They've seen some umbral shenanigans in their day.
All right.
The other guy, though, he might be intimidated. Yeah.
I think that other guy needs to roll.
Am I there?
You will roll this time. Dag, you have made it. Snow has made it into the hallway. He's past the firefight. He's basically home free now.
Very good.
If you wanna get down.
If we're seeing Frank, we're seeing my dead character fighting, so I know where we are now. Not that it matters for our characters.
Alright, so yeah, it's your turn now, Kitsune.
Yeah, the car is just its first form.
Here hurt I am. Over the fight is not. I grab the demon. I'm gonna go to roll to telekinetically grab the demon bike, and I'm gonna spend a willpower on this for an automatic success. I'm keeping track. And I'm
Okay.
gonna throw the demon bike at the last surviving guy with all the force I can.
All right, roll that. Based.
All right, so one, 2,
3
and
successes.
3.
Yeah, so you chuck it at him. Frank is gonna try and dodge. He dodges, reaches out a hand and grabs the bike. And he's gonna attempt to get out of there, astrally travel to a different umbral realm.
Different.
That would be
I'm primally screaming this whole time, by the way.
difficulty of the gauntlet. And so he jumps on his bike, grabs the last guy who's fleeing, and just revs the engine, guns it at the wall, and as he's about to hit the wall, he just goes through the wall.
Okay. Is it my
Combat is
turn now?
over. Yeah, you can do whatever you want now.
I faced the other two, and I'm fucking fuming. So now Dag and TM's character here. Still,
TM's hiding in the bathroom, and I ran out of combat down a hallway.
Actually, I would like to start acting by now. I understand I was running back and forth the bathroom and the break room to fucking turn the lights off.
all right. Well, now
Hearing
I'm like,
all of
break
this
room.
and gunshots.
so
I
Gunshots.
I do
I
some
mean-
heavy breathing and go, and then I scream out, "Whoever else is here, come out! They will, and give forgiveness. I will, so long as my ketamine I get."
I am hearing fucking voices and I hear gunshots and I am going to peek from the hallway, peek into the fucking main area where all this is supposed to be happening.
I make my eyes not red anymore, so I don't terrify them too much from the first.
I'm just up against a corner in the hallway, aiming my gun down the hallway.
And I would like to see if any guns are anywhere near me.
There are, well, the only gun anywhere near you is the one in Mr. Snow's hand. There is a gun lying on the ground, a little bit a ways from a man lying on the ground,
I see.
but it's very hard to make anything out. It is dark in the store. You can tell that the shelves aren't where they're supposed to be, and there's a car beaming its headlights right at you.
I'm still talking. Willing to talk, I am.
Okay, I'm going to fucking
Yeah,
tell.
no.
No, I'm telling you.
Can I also?
I'm
Go
telling
ahead.
you, fucker. Go out to the front of the station.
He's talking to me.
Yes, you.
Can I smell something burning?
Do you have a sense of smell, or was that the other character?
I do.
Um,
The other character is actually me IRL.
based. No, you don't smell anything burning. Well, that's not entirely true. You smell gunshot residue, and it smells
see.
kind of sulfury and
I think some rubber burned too when I juked that guy.
maybe burning rubber too, but you don't. Yeah,
A lot of
that's
blood.
it.
I think blood would be the dominant smell.
Okay. When I went around the back, the way the icebox, I did that twice. Did I see the propane tanks?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did. I am going to look at Mr. Snow and I'm going to say, yeah, I'm going around front. Follow me. And I'm going to head towards the fucking open break room door out back.
My turn again.
Mm-hmm. It's not combat now, so just roleplay.
Okay, well, I'm going to pull out of the place and pull to the, like, I guess, like, maybe, like, 20 yards, like, 10 yards, like, in front of the gas station, service place, and 20 yards in front of the pump. And I'm gonna just keep yelling to try to make contact with them. Where are you? Talk this out, we will. I'm just yelling, stuff like that.
I'm going to point my gun because it's dark and I have a flashlight. I'm going to point the flashlight at TM's character, and I'm going to say, I have dealt with things like this before. Just go out to the front doors where that bike was thrown through the wall and present yourself, and you will not be harmed.
I will. I'm going around back. Now, is this going to work? You follow me? All right? You follow me? And you're going to see, I'm going to go around front. But you follow me first. All right? We're going to go round the back. You follow me? Yeah? And I'm going to start crutching towards the fucking break room door.
I'm just gonna follow him, I guess.
Yeah, the gun is making me fucking nervous. And when we get near the fucking propane, I'm going to say, can you tell why we were here the whole time? Fucking shrunken heads, whatever the fuck is out there. Here's the fucking dealio.
I haven't.
You know whatever the fuck that is? You lure it out here? No, it's not. No. I'll lure it out here. All right? I'll lure it out here. You shoot the propane tank when it gets too close. That a deal?
It won't like me. It needs to talk to people like you. You have to trust me.
Yeah, that's what
on
I
this.
just said.
I have seen things
I'm going to
like
lure it
this.
out here. I lure it out here.
Mhm.
You shoot the propane tank.
Okay. If you're the one luring it, then that's fine by me. I'll go get the propane tank.
The propane tanks are embedded into the wall, aren't they?
Yeah, they're in a cage that's locked.
Yep. And we were standing right in front of them.
I yell out, impatient I am getting. Hurry up, you must.
Okay,
Before
well,
kill,
I'm going to
I
assume
will.
that his
Gas
brain...
pumps I can blow.
Can I see his fucking flashlight?
Whose flashlight?
Snow, can I see your flashlight that you're holding?
No, just follow the headlights to the front of the store. You know where he is.
Hey, fuckface, all right? Remember, I'm the manager. Hand me your fucking flashlight.
That doesn't matter anymore. You're going
Don't
to go talk
give
to
a shit.
him. You're going
That's
to
not
go
how this
talk
works.
to him. I know how this works. I have dealt with these things before. And you have to go talk to him. He'll know. He'll know what I'm about, and he'll try to kill me. You have to talk to him. Just
All right,
follow
I
the
see.
headlights.
This was a cartel execution all along. All right.
Call it whatever you want.
And I'm going to position myself between him and the propane tanks.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, what are you going to do? Shoot me?
Impatient I am getting. Alright, I'm gonna make a roll to rip out one of the fucking pumps and slam it against another pump so it blows up from the impact.
Do so.
I back up first though to get in a good distance. I back up like 20 yards away. What the fuck? Oh, whoops, 101.
This is how we go flying into a cornfield to be hunted by.
Not too long you did take.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and reroll 2 10s. And did you willpower that?
No.
Oh, okay. That's 7 successes. So you rip up that gas pump and you slam that into the other gas pump. Where are you in relation to the pumps?
I backed up another 10 yards, so I'm a good like 25, 30 yards off.
Alright, near the road or near the station?
Near the road.
Alright. So you're on the road now. You slam the number 1 and 2 pumps into the number 3 and 4 pumps. They just explode in a fireball.
Get my fucking drugs, I must! I scream out. Come out and talk, you will! Or kill you, I shall!
Alright, everybody roll perception alertness. Difficulty 9.
Including me.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Let's see. 1, 2,
Willpower.
3. Oh, no, wait. 1, 2. 2 successes. Oh, no, 3.
Yeah, 3.
I'm going to re-roll that. With
Is this your
willpower.
last reroll?
Yes, it is. And I'm going to willpower it.
Alright. Everybody notices blue and red flashing lights coming up the highway from the west.
Oh, thank god.
Shit.
Okay, I'm running. Which you can. There's a way that you can just look inside of a store and say that place looks safer. What looks safer, What looked safer, the freezer or the bathrooms?
You're quite a ways from being able to tell.
I mean, like before, like
Okay,
they
the
look
freezer was
strong.
the freezer definitely looked like the safest place in the store.
Does that lock from the outside?
No, it does not lock from the outside. There's an inside handle and an outside handle that both go to the same thing.
Okay.
If you had a padlock or a welder or something, you could make it stay shut, unable to be opened.
Could I make a move real quick?
Yes.
I pull up in front of the gas station and I yell in, "Get in you must! Offer this only once, I shall! If you..." I scream that inside the building. And then I fling open my back and driver's seat door. Or both back doors. Use the force and hunt you and kill you later. If you do not, I shall. Alright.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm running to the freezer and I'm shutting the door.
Is the freezer full of smoke?
Oh, yeah.
Well, are you by the freezer? Are you checking it out?
Everything is full of smoke. The oil would be on fire, right?
The That's quite a ways away. They're able to go back inside and check out the freezer. I assume you both are now inside the building looking at the freezer.
Is there smoke coming from it? I mean, the door was never closed.
The door was closed.
Yep.
Okay, I run over, open the door. What happens? What's in there?
Get on the floor.
You hear a demonic howling sound as you see that box in there is just the shrunken heads are burning some disgusting, sickening color. Go ahead and roll your perception occult.
Get on the floor.
Willpower.
I can outrun the cops, by the way, right?
Yes.
Regardless of how close they get or whatever. I'm just assuming that.
Yeah, you can outrun the cops, no problem. So that box that is on fire looks and feels absolutely evil.
Yeah, I'm shutting the door. I'm turning around, going into the bathrooms.
Okay. Which
Before
bathroom?
I drive away, can I make one more roll?
Yes.
Could I make a roll to just try to like cave in the building?
Yes, you can. Roll the same thing at difficulty
Oh
A
shit.
difficulty 10?
The building.
10. Mm-hmm.
All right. Wait. What about if I just try to like knock over one of the supports and destabilize part of it?
So just try and knock down a wall.
Yeah.
The difficulty 9.
All right. Let's see. One, and then a failure. One success.
All right. Reroll that 10.
Also, the bathroom I'm going to run into is the women's bathroom. Just to clarify.
Yeah. So you managed to blow out the rest of the glass, and you're in the women's bathroom.
I ran in there. It's the safer one. I looked at the bed.
What are you doing, Cusco?
So I'm seeing all this bullshit. The fields around me, are they empty? Is there like crop growing?
um, they're empty of anything, but they're about like waist height. Looks like corn.
Hmm. Okay. That propane cage. Where is the service hose?
There isn't one. It's just cans of propane.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. They don't actually refill things here.
They do have a top, though, right?
What do you mean?
They do have those propane things, like they're for cooking usually or whatever.
Yes.
They have a top. They have like a safety kind of top.
Yeah, like a valve, that kind of thing. Yes.
You can't take them out of the cage, but can you reach a hand through the cage?
Yeah, no. But if you have high legerdemain, you may be able to use a lockpick on said cage.
Yes. Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, roll that at difficulty 7, Dex legerdemain.
Let's get an actual roll. That's 4 successes.
Yeah, you
Once
pick
I'm
that
inside,
lock.
I'm gonna grab one of the bottles, and I'm gonna use my small drill to eat away at the safety plastic just enough that I start getting a little bit of gas escaping from it.
Okay, so you managed to tamper with the thing enough, and then get the valve open enough that it starts hissing.
And I'm going to take my non-essential clothes off, my suit jacket off, and I'm going to wrap it on the top of it so that it has like plenty of purchase.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and this is why this is a stupid idea.
I yell to them again. Last chance this is. Get my ketamine, I must. Grab my ketamine and throw it in the trunk, you will.
So I'm going
And
to
get you out of the
essentially-
way from the cops, I shall.
I'm going to take one of my rubber pickpocketing gloves. I'm going to stuff it with fabric a little bit. I'm going to wrap it around the nozzle of that thing so that the gas doesn't escape from that to kind of
Okay.
like,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to set the tip of that glove on fire. And I'm going to pick up my crutches and crutch away as fast as I can.
Okay, you do that. Which way are you crutching?
Straight into the fields. Away,
Okay.
directly away from where the front of that
Do
fucking
I
store
see him
is.
going into the fields?
Roll perception alertness at difficulty 9.
In theory, the
Wait, don't
store
I
is
have
between
headlights?
me
Shouldn't I be a
and the
little
car.
lower with the headlights?
I
Yeah,
don't
that
know
store
sounds
is
what
between me
anybody
and-
was saying.
I'm putting the store in between me and whatever is at the front of the fucking store.
Actually, no, don't do difficulty 9 because you're on the opposite side of that conflagration. Do
Yeah.
difficulty 11.
You know what you're doing? You're actually at the front of the store with the propane tanks right where the car is. The car is just watching you do this.
I see this, huh? I drive. I'm gonna drive off a little bit.
No, I'm
No,
looking
I
at
don't.
the fucking.
No. You
Not
don't
at
see
all.
this because
Look.
you're on the opposite side of the pumps.
Okay.
Yep.
You're near the road. Roll perception alertness at difficulty 11.
That just you blew
So
up.
so I fail.
Yes, difficulty you fail.
Okay, but I'm still in the road, so I'm pretty much like away from where the explosion would be anyway.
This is a lot of propane.
Yeah.
I see.
This
How
is
long
gonna
has it
kill
been
them.
since I gave them their last warning?
Real time or game time?
Game time.
The last warning was what you just shouted now?
Yeah.
Like 5 seconds.
And I hear nothing. Okay,
You-
I'm not gonna drive off yet. I'm gonna wait another 5 before I drive off. Can I try to make a telekinetic connection with TM or Dag though?
You're gonna have to try and see them before you try and make a telekinetic connection.
Okay.
Unless you mean telepathic.
Yes, that's what I mean. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, you can astrally project your consciousness out there and try and see if anybody's home.
Okay. What difficulty?
Let me see what that roll would even be. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I should roll or anything for this one.
Burn down to the ground. Propane.
I don't like what that's telling you to roll. We're not gonna roll that. Roll.
Perception meditation would be fair.
I was gonna say wits meditation.
Same roll for mine.
Yeah. Wits meditation.
Difficulty.
Difficulty 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Minus
3
1.
successes.
3 success.
Yeah, so you do that. You can feel 2 psychic presences. What are you gonna do?
I give them both the message. Get me the ketamine, you will, and get you away from the police, I shall. The ketamine is all I want. All I care about. I must use it to have kinky umbral sex while I project.
You guys feel that message reverberate through your head.
I'm just gonna grab my head and drop down to the floor, like at the
Yeah, I'm
farthest
gonna get the
away.
fuck out of here.
Go
Not seeing
it
myself in
now!
the mirror is one thing. Shrunken heads is another. No, I'm out of here.
roll willpower, actually, at difficulty 7, both of you.
Okay, what we have left, or our normal
Permanent
stat?
willpower. Your willpower stat.
Can I fuck with their heads in this state?
Yes.
I'm gonna start yelling to try to fuck with their heads when I can right next.
They both pass that though, so it's not gonna mess them up too much. You can just still communicate at them.
Okay, so I keep my link. Hurry up, you must. Get my ketamine, you shall.
I'm dropping to the floor in the farthest away stall from the door, and I'm going to pull out my phone, and I'm calling the construct right now.
Damn it! All I want is the ketamine.
Help!
All I want is the ketamine. Just get the ketamine and bring it to me, and I shall get you away from the police. The cops will think you do this. They will.
Oh, so are we gonna roleplay this phone call, and also it's going to get interrupted by an explosion?
All right,
Well, to be fair, that rubber glove is going to take a while to burn because I know.
Now that I establish this connection, can I use telekinesis on them?
No, I don't think so. You just kind of know they're there. You don't know where they are. You just know that there's psychic presences somewhere.
At this point, I'm getting annoyed, so I drive into the field and flick my headlights off because I'm negotiating with them at this point, and I want to get out of the way of the cops and be able to do the long game on this.
All right, you're driving in the field. What are you doing, Dag? You're doing your allies.
And I shut off my headlights when I get into the middle, and I park.
So go ahead and call them.
So I'm hidden in this field, like in the night.
You know, actually, I wanna like be calling them, and I'm going to just start. I'm going to be like crouch walking out of the fucking gas station, like down that hallway to the left, that back door.
Yeah.
I want to be calling while I'm doing this.
Okay, so go ahead and roleplay the call.
Okay, are you playing the controller or something?
Yes.
Also, I don't know what to call the construct in Ohio.
Just call and the technocracy switchboard will put you through.
Burn down to the ground.
Do I say the first? Okay, yeah, whatever.
You call, the phone picks up and says ident code.
AT6468.
Acknowledged, please hold. And they put you on hold.
Ground.
You hear the hold music for like 10 seconds, and then a different voice picks up and says, Agent Snow, sit rep.
So, that operation of... Okay, hold on, let me fix my voice. So that operation that I've been on, they took me to a gas station, which is now being attacked by an umbral car. There are explosions happening and the police are on their way. I'm attempting to flee before the building explodes. I may require extraction from the police station if I have to turn myself in.
Acknowledged, we will have assets on site.
Okay, that's all I wanted to do. Now
Burn down to the ground.
Okay, you finish your call. You have peace of mind knowing
Can I,
that the police are your guys, and then you hang up.
Can I use my Umbral abilities to like remote view the place to try to wait for them to escape?
I don't think the Force lets you do that. You can
I think
feel
I
the
should
psychic.
already be on my stomach in the field by now.
Yes, you are. You're out of there.
Could I start searching
Snaking.
around? Because it's been a while.
Yeah, you can. Which direction do you want to search?
Oh no. Come on.
Probably like the front of the field, like the part of the field that's closer to the store than me, because I would figure that they wouldn't have gotten too far.
Okay, so you search and you don't find anything.
And then I want to search the back of the field too.
Okay, you search the back of the field and you don't find anything.
All right.
The middle, retard. That's exactly where the fucking characters would be if they tried to escape.
Then I'm gonna search the middle of the field. Next, I'm gonna search the whole field. I'm just searching the field. I'm going up and down
How
it.
long you taking to do this, you know?
Yeah, so
I'm very
speaking
fast.
of which, as you're methodically searching the entire field, um, roll perception alertness at difficulty 8. And Cusco, you can roll your pick of stamina stealth or dex stealth.
And I'm pissed, so I'm gonna throw a willpower into this. I need to find these fuck. Shit. Well, I got
Dex.
one willpower, so I get one success.
It's going to be dexterity stealth with willpower.
At difficulty 6.
One success for me. Ah,
That is going to be 5 successes.
shit.
Okay, so you're searching and you don't find anybody. And by now the police have pulled up to the gas station. And as they're pulling up, the propane detonates. Let me see here. So that was
A
a lot of
cage
propane.
full of the propane bomb.
That was a lot of propane.
How far away am I?
You're in the field.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm
But the
walking
gas
out.
station is not fine. The police car is not fine. And the
Field's gonna
remaining
burn
gas
down.
pumps are not fine. The gas station is gone.
No gift.
Hire high rollers to manage the fucking counter.
What were they thinking?
You show up, there's absolutely nothing left.
There's a smoking hole in the ground.
I drive off back to my fucking swamp. I'm gonna roll to just go out of there because the ketamine's gone. I don't
Go to
care.
the swamp dimension.
So you guys both watch this car leave. And Kitsune, you have played a ringer and you have 5 XP.
And that ringer is still alive.
That
Of
ringer
course.
is still alive.
Gonna recover in the
very
swamp.
angry.
But he wants to have more umbral sex on ketamine. So he never enough, you know?
Well, he's still chasing Frank and his demon bike. Because they're the ones who have the ketamine. And he will figure that out in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go lick my wounds and recover up so I can take a good swing at them again.
Okay.
And try to call my secondary dealer and get fronted.
So you're gone. And you got these 2 guys in the field now.
If you wanna burn down,
Not near each other, just in the same field.
burn down to the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm just gonna I'm gonna crawl across the field forever and maybe peek out my head from time to time to see if anyone's around.
I'm going to.
All right, I'm done. Night.
Yeah.
Good job. Scared the shit out of us.
Killed a few niggas too.
You're lucky my previous high roller wasn't what you were up against this game, because you would have fucking been. Mathis would have wiped the fucking floor with you.
Or got his fucking head ripped off and
No.
stuck on the muff.
The fucking demolitions long range fucking. Never mind.
My engineer would have just would have lured him over, dropped C4, and ran.
My other
Oh, no, he's not
character would have
stupid. He's not so
replaced the
easy to
fucking
lure.
gas in the pump. You would have walked into that parking lot and it would have just Hiroshima.
Just show up and die.
So we said the high rollers. Yeah, I like that no matter what character you throw at this game, it ends
I
the
like that
same.
you were too like horrified to come try to make negotiations.
Yeah, no shit.
No, I'm not talking to a talking car that
Who ripped the
kills
guy
people.
apart.
you're just like, I'm not doing this.
And
I don't trust like that.
And the bike crashed through the front
I
door.
don't
that
trust
was it.
anything like that. I don't trust like that.
I don't trust like that.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
So my plan is to snake my way through the fucking field until I don't see anything, until I can fucking crutch my way out without being seen, and then crutch all the way to a fucking road and stick my thumb out if I see a car. No, sorry. Stand in the middle of the road if I see a car coming.
Is everything is there just like silence other than fire?
Yes.
Not even sirens?
Not even sirens.
I'm going to walk back to the gas station but keep my distance like from the sidewalk. Just try to see what's fuck going on. Like, is the building completely gone?
The building isn't completely gone. There are like bits of it left, but it's pretty much gone.
Is there like
It's not.
Is there a foot of structure left?
Yes.
That is still standing. That's good. I'm going to.
It's not recognizable as a mini mart though.
I'm going to. If I just pretend that it's a mini mart and stand where the register was, we'll get the gifts.
Wearing the apron.
I still have the apron. I'm just going to LARP as a marauder.
That fucking picture where everything's on fire. This is fine.
Is there a pathway to the register?
Well, there's a pathway to where the register used to be.
Is there too much fire there? Is the fire going to expand to there?
No, the fire isn't there. The fire is still by the pumps. The detonation basically vaporized anything flammable.
Okay, I'm going to walk to where the front counter was and stand there.
All right.
Because
you do so.
I do know how these games work. I've been informed.
A little bit while later, you've managed to crawl your way up to the road, Cusco.
Cusco.
Cusco. Stupid Greek shit. Anyway, yeah, you crawl your way up to the road. Stand around for a little while. And hey, a car comes by.
Has Yoda's face on it.
Yeah, it's a sedan, very very basic, probably like a 2007 model, nothing crazy. It pulls up beside you. Guy rolls down his window. Go ahead and roll perception alertness.
I'm also going to make sure that resting on that window on that window going down is the crane that I can fucking jab into a taser. Why? Because I've been pretty paranoid lately. I don't know why. Perception difficulty?
Perception alertness difficulty 8.
It's 3.
All right. So you look inside the car. He's wearing a polo shirt, slacks, and sunglasses.
In the middle of the night.
Yes. In the back of the car, there are 3 children asleep. And he's playing classical music on the stereo. Yeah, he
I'm gonna tase him in the
concernedly
face.
asks you. You tase him in the face?
I tase him in the face.
Okay. So you do so.
No, you know what? I let him talk. I'm gonna steek my cane close to his face to get a good shot. Because that's what I just like wander the fucking cane and comfortably close to him, but not close enough to his eyesight like a pickpocketer would know how to do, that he doesn't fucking panic.
All right. Okay. That's fine. You don't need to roll or anything for that. He says, "Holy hell, friend, are you okay? What is this? What happened here?"
Oh yeah, don't. Oh, if only you knew. It's one of those gas station accidents. Someone dropped a cigarette or something. I ran as best I could. As you can see, I'm in crutches. Could you drop me off at the nearest gas station? Just anything would help, you know.
Yeah, sure, man. Hop in. I'm gonna call 911 too. Are you okay? Do you need medical attention?
Yeah, don't worry. I've already called 911. They're already on site. Uh,
Yeah, he looks over, looks back. Okay, good. So you're okay.
yeah, I'm okay. And I'm gonna crutch back around
Yeah, he gestures
into.
at the driver's side door and pops it open for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in there. Does he pick up the phone for 911?
He does not.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him for his phone. Hey,
Uh,
I'd like
Actually,
to
before you do
send.
that, go
Uh-huh.
ahead and roll willpower, your permanent willpower, at the difficulty of let's see. Difficulty 8. Difficulty 8.
I'm gonna willpower that roll.
Okay.
I
Okay.
ignore a 1, so that's 1 success, and then 2 successes, and yes, 2 successes.
All right. So you sit down and you continue going on talking about whatever you were going to talk about.
I'm gonna ask for his. I'm gonna say, hey, could I have your phone? Text my loved ones, let them know I'm okay.
He looks at you surprised when you talk, and he says, "Yeah, man. Yeah, call whoever you need, and gives you his phone.
So this phone, I'm going to pretend to text on.
You're
Where is the car
pretending to
going?
text. The
Yes,
car. The car is going again, continuing in the direction it was headed.
Okay.
Roll. Well, what are you doing with the phone?
I'm gonna say, oh, I used to have one of those old phones. I'm gonna send an SMS. Does that work on this phone?
What I mean by that is, are
Yeah.
you using the phone as a decoy to do something else? Are you pawing through the phone for personal information? What are you doing with the phone?
I will start off by pulling up the fucking texting interface and like showing him I'm using the texting interface and having him kind of help me with the texting interface. And then I'm going to go through his personal contacts when it looks like I'm actually texting.
Okay. So yeah, you do that. Roll perception alertness at difficulty 9.
You realize a shrunken head is dragging. And I'm going to willpower that roll. Something wrong, didn't I? No. That would be one success.
All right.
Actually, 2 successes.
Yeah, 2 successes. You notice him reach into his pocket.
Oh shit! Right hand pocket.
He's reaching with his right hand into his left hand pocket of his of the door, actually.
Good shit! I'm gonna tase him.
All right, you
And
can.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a first move, which is to flip back to the texting interface real quick and like put the phone in his face and say like this using my left hand so that he fucking looks at the phone. And with my right hand, I'm gonna sneak that cane tip, that crutch tip, real close to his side in the same motion.
Oh, this bot is taking forever to actually do the thing. There we go. Okay. You can roll Dex melee to do that.
Melee, not subterfuge.
Well, the thing is, he's already got his taser out.
Nigger, chicken dinner. All right. Fine, no subterfuge for fucking sticking the phone in his face. Let's see. Dex melee. Melee. I don't even know what melee is. Oh, it's a skill. Yeah.
It's a 0.
Yep, gonna have to willpower that, so that's a 5. Difficulty.
6.
It's gonna be, yeah, 4 successes.
4 successes to 3 successes. You both get tased. You both tase each other.
Son of a nigger.
The you're both kind of out of it now. The car loses he loses control of the car and it goes off the road into a ditch where it flips. What is your willpower? Your willpower is 10.
My willpower is default stat 10, but I am down to 4, I think.
Yeah, I care about permanent, not temporary for this. Go ahead and roll your stamina to try and soak the damage of the car crash.
But up. Just, yeah, nerves of steel. Nothing. Just Claws.
2d10, difficulty
2D.
6.
I can willpower that too.
No. You cannot willpower soak rolls. Okay, so you take 2 levels of bash damage.
Son of a nigger.
And he takes 2 levels of bashing damage. You wake up before he does.
It doesn't matter if he wakes up before me because my crutch doesn't need another fucking reload like his taser does. And I'm gonna tase
No,
him
he
again.
didn't use a taser gun. He uses a handheld taser, so he can just keep
Fucking
zapping.
cunt. I'm gonna keep zapping him too. All right. Do we do an initiative roll?
No, he's still out of it. No need for initiative.
Is he that weak? The
Well,
NWO
you
really has to
zap him
fucking
again.
shape up. Yeah. Zap him fucking dead.
I don't know if you can zap people dead with a taser, can you?
Give him a heart attack.
No, I'm not
You
gonna
should
do that.
roll for a heart attack, you old fuck.
I'm gonna actually. My old fuck is. His legs are the issue. His legs and his liver. I'm gonna check those fucking kids in the back.
All right, you look at the back. They're physically fine. It looks like they didn't really get banged up too much in the crash. They're buckled down pretty tight. You want to roll perception alertness or
Yeah, no shit.
investigation? What do you want to do?
I would like to fucking make sure these kids are all right.
All right. Your successes will indicate how thoroughly you inspect them.
So what do I roll?
Perception alertness at well, eh, eh, difficulty 8.
Why is there a taser fight going on? Like, did he just attack a father with his 3 kids, and he's like, "Fucking NWO are attacking me"?
No.
Well, here's the thing. The guy fucking drew on me.
He did not attack a father with 3 kids. No.
Difficulty?
Difficulty 8.
Hello, hello.
All right, so you look back at the children. Take a pretty close look at each one. They look fine. They look very asleep though. Like unnaturally asleep. You would think they would have woken up from a car accident.
Yeah, no
But
shit.
they
I'm
didn't.
gonna fucking. That phone is still in my hand, I suppose.
Yeah, you have 2 phones now.
I'm going to use the phone in my hand to call 911 as I am exiting the car.
All right, 911. What is your emergency?
I just had a car crash. Oh my god, I think my kids. I've just had a car crash. I need someone to help me out. And I'm going to throw that fucking phone on the guy's lap.
All right, you chuck the phone on his lap. The call has not ended.
Yeah.
You can faintly hear voices from it. What do you
I'm
do
gonna
now?
crutch away. Time to crutch away.
Okay, where are you headed?
The road.
The road. Which
And
way
if I
on the
see
road?
any cars, I'm gonna hide on the wayside.
You headed back to the gas station?
No, away. What I want to do is to make sure that any car coming isn't the cops or an ambulance or some shit like that. And if it isn't, I'm going to flag it down.
Alright. So, you're on the road and walking for about 15 minutes before you see siren. You see flashing lights in the distance.
Well, crutching. I'm going to fucking roll into a ditch.
Alright. As you roll into the ditch, it takes maybe about 2 minutes for the police to get to where you are and pass by. There's a police car, a fire truck, and an ambulance, followed by another police car. The first police car continues on, but all the others get to where that car accident was, and they all stop.
Yeah. It's a ways that I can get back on the road and keep walking. They don't see me.
Yeah, it's still very dark outside.
Yeah, gotta keep on keeping on until a non-government pig car shows up that I can flag down. I think I
All
just
right.
killed Dag's pickup.
It's not even. They're going to pick me up from the drunk tank when I turn myself in. Or something like that. I don't know what they're doing. It
So
could be
yeah,
anything.
you keep walking down. Not much happens. We're gonna switch to snow now, and you see a police car pull up. Manages to bypass the smoldering gas tanks and stops right in front of you. The sirens are not going, but the lights are flashing. So, cop steps out, gun drawn, yells at you to get down on the ground.
Just put my hands up, I get down on the ground.
Cocaine.
Yeah, he comes up to you, cuffs you, and then he starts interrogating you. What happened here? How long ago was the explosion?
It was arson. Or, let me fix my words. It was arsonists. Take me back to the holding cells of your department and I'll tell you everything.
Yeah, he picks you up and gets you in the squad car, and they drive off. He's on the radio talking back to base, saying that the site was just a complete ruin. No sign of the other police car. He's got one guy he's bringing back. And you end up getting there. You're stuck into you're booked. You're put in a cell, and a very boring looking police officer walks up to your cell about 5 minutes after everybody else leaves, and it says AT6468.
I look at him and stand up.
Your ride's here.
Yes, thank you. I was wondering what took so long.
He unlocks the door, leads you back out. He nods at the receptionist, processing, and gets you into a different police car. Right now, it's about 4 in the morning. So he's driving down the road again. The ride to the station was probably about 40 minutes. So he's driving back into Indiana, actually.
Oof.
Not much happens. He eventually gets where you guys are going, and he drops you at a bus stop right across the border. It's not your bus stop, but it is a bus stop. And then he says good luck. He turns around and he drives back.
I'm not even in the same state anymore, and TM is trying to walk down the road.
Crutch down the road.
So you're crutching down the road. Another car comes up. It's a old looking minivan. I don't know if you know the how they look at all, but this is one of the boxy ones before, like,
Hey, as long as it's not a cop car or Honda Civic, I'm fine.
yeah, not a cop car or a Honda Civic. So you, what are you gonna do?
Gonna flag it down.
Okay, you see headlights as they're coming. You get on up into the middle of
I'm
the
gonna,
road.
I'm gonna stick my crutch into the middle of the road to kind of force them.
Okay, you do that. They stop. They slow down, and they roll their window down again. They're blocking the road.
Can't you see I'm injured?
Well, yeah. You okay, man?
Yeah, I'm okay, but someone stole my quad. I was going through that field. I'm paraplegic. I need a quad to move around the field, you know? Some fucking kid stole my quad. Now I gotta crutch home. Would you give me a ride?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, hop in. Where's your home?
I'm living with guests, bed and breakfast, just in town.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I know where that is.
I'm
So
going to
yeah.
hop in.
Hey, I hop in. The guy strikes up conversation. So what you doing in town? You said you're staying with guests?
Oh man, I'm from the city, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and I
Oh, you
wanted to get
mean?
out for a little bit. On, felt like getting out. Just booked the first bed and breakfast I could find, and came out here and decided, what would be better since I'm paraplegic. I've always been that way. Just take a quad ride through the fields at night, feel the air.
Yeah, you're ways out of the city, man. Ways out of town too. How'd you somebody just stole your quad?
I don't know. Yeah, no, they did. Someone definitely did steal my quad. I saw fire way out back, away, lots of smoke in the air, bunch
Uh-huh.
of bunch of strange types on bikes.
Oh dang.
Just showed up,
Dang,
kicked me
dude.
off my quad, and drove off with it.
That's rough, man. What is this place coming to? Where every month there's something new happens. This place is just getting worse and worse. You know, it's
Oh,
somebody's
it was
quad getting
lovely.
stolen.
It was
Oh
lovely,
yeah,
Kevin.
yeah. It's immigrants showing up. It's gypsy caravans moving in. But just the other day, my aunt Betty, oh, she had to deal with a rocking chair jumping out of her second story window. You have any idea what a rocking chair will do to a window?
You know, it makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. Back in my day, used to be fucking Italians and the like were the immigrants. And all they did was gamble. Nothing wrong with gambling, you know? Don't hurt
Right,
anyone.
right. But now we got these other things moving in. It's getting, I don't know, man. If it was Italians, it wouldn't be so bad. But you got no idea what's out there anymore. You got no
who's,
idea, I tell
who's
you.
ever heard an Italian stealing your quad, you know?
They don't do that. So where are you from? You mentioned the city. You mean Cincinnati?
Just a little further. I wanted to get real far out.
Oh yeah, where are you from, man?
Originally I'm from Calgary, actually. And I was doing city to city for a petroleum industry around central United States.
Calgary. That's New York, right?
Oh, no, Canada.
Oh man, you're real far out.
Well, like I said, I'm touring for business.
Yeah, business, traveling on business. I hope your quad was comped. You know.
Wasn't mine, but I'll cover it. I'll cover it.
Good,
I'm the one who went driving at night. I should have known better.
good. Well, at least they'll cover it, man. I mean, these days, you never know with employment. It's pretty rough if you can even find full time, much less considering the benefits or whatever.
Yeah,
I
I feel
mean,
that.
I had a friend, Jimmy. Jimmy is all he can do, man, to just get part-time work. This economy is rough. This economy. So you said you're headed into town, right?
Yeah,
Bed
bed and
and
breakfast.
breakfast. Now, which one is that? Which one is that? Is that just actual bed and breakfast, or are you talking like the hotel a little bit further?
While we're talking, can I check on the other phone that I have with the fucking bed and breakfast store in town?
Yes, this is the businessman's phone from before.
Yeah, nice. That's got 4G, right?
Absolutely. Somehow it has 4G even in the middle of nowhere.
That's how 4G works.
It's magic. It's actual
To be
magic.
fair, to be fair, like 4G is accessible everywhere.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, I look up like whatever bed and breakfast and drop him the first fucking name I can find. Bed and breakfast near me.
Oh, yeah, I know the proprietor of that place. Joan. Joan. She does a good job. She does a good job. Been there a long time. Long time. I think
Yeah,
she was
I just showed up yesterday, threw down my stuff, and went adventuring. Love to actually meet her in person.
oh yeah, you know they're busy. It's late. People got to keep regular. It's a small business, you know. That's a lot of hours you got to invest into something like that. But
That's true.
The hospitality industry is a tough one. It is a tough one. So he goes on about this for a little while, just talking about town, just
Yeah,
talking.
I know about hotels, so I kind of like fucking tell them about how the big city hotels just don't compare to bed and breakfast.
He talks a little bit about how the complimentary breakfast just isn't the same as breakfast and bed at the same time.
Oh yeah, continental breakfast, please.
All right, so you do the thing. You eventually get into town a little ways, and there's the bed and breakfast. Didn't really pass a whole lot. Going in, it's still pretty early in the morning. Sun is just barely peeking up. But yeah, he pulls up to it and says, "All
Hey,
right,
thank you
man,
so
here we
much,
are."
man. I'm going to drop him a 10.
All right, he says,
All
"Hey,
I had
don't
on
mention
me.
it."
Yeah, just grateful is all.
Yeah, man, I hope they find whoever stole your quad, dude. That's messed up.
Oh, they will. I'll be sure of it.
Good, good. He says, "Safe travel. Have yourself a good business trip, dude." And
Yeah, you keep on keeping on.
I got a while ahead of me. He smiles a little bit, and he drives off.
And relief washes over me in an awesome wave.
Where the
I'm
fuck
going
is
to
his
check into
character?
that. I'm going to check into that bed and breakfast.
Okay, so you go in. It is a 24-hour bread and
Well,
breakfast.
to be fair, it should be really early. Should be like 6 a.m. or some shit by now.
It's like 5:30 or something, so it's open, but it is 24 hours. You see the person doing the night shift, um, on the desk, by the counter. Look up at you as you come in, and it's a young lady. She says, "Can I help you, sir?"
Yes, checking in a little early. I don't actually believe I've done an online reservation. Could I book a room just for today?
Just for today. Want it overnight or just for today?
Just for today. I just need a place to stay, you know.
Yes, sir. If you want to come on up here.
I come
Now
on up there.
our rates are, and she reads off the rates. It's like gonna be $60 for the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop like whatever is asked for fucking food and bed and board and whatever.
All right, you're paying cash. You're putting cash on the counter.
Yeah. And if ID comes up, which I would be surprised, I'm gonna use my alias ID.
ID is going to come up. So she
Fucking
asks,
Americans.
if I can see your ID, please, sir.
Yeah. That I'm gonna hand over the the driver's license that says uh Vincent Caproni.
All right, and she records that, gets your driver's license number,
That is
address
alias one.
down. Okay. All right, thank you, sir. She hands it back to you and reaches behind her, gets a room key. It's room 7. Your room is on the second floor.
Thank you. She writes this down into a computer or by hand?
Yeah, she taps it into a computer.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go to my fucking room. I'm gonna shower. I'm gonna use their breakfast. I am going to sleep like 6 hours or whatever. Wake back up and then use the businessman's phone to find the nearest transportation back to Calgary.
Well, you wake back up and you see the man in the suit sitting at the foot of your bed, looking at you.
You know, long time ago, I woke up like that. And 3 men broke my fucking legs, stole $8.5 million from me, and then tossed me out into the street. So just, if you're gonna do something like that, just fucking shoot me.
He pulls out a handgun, plays with it a little bit. You sure about that?
Yeah, if you're gonna fucking break my legs again, steal another $8.5 million I don't have, yeah, might as well.
Oh no,
I
I'm
don't
not
even
gonna
know.
break your legs. Not gonna break your legs. This is about the night shift, the gas station job, guy.
Yeah, no shit. The job. Yeah, sure
Yeah.
thing. Got away real good,
So,
huh?
so here's the deal. You you pass, I guess. I mean, not as good as it could have been, but that's largely not your fault.
Excuse me?
Can I help you?
The job? You ain't gonna
Yeah,
kill me?
no, we're not gonna kill you.
You ain't doing
I
a
mean,
job for the mafia.
do I look like a mafia to you?
Yeah, you do. You show up in people's bedrooms.
He brushes at his suit, a little bit offended. Oh, what do you suggest?
What do you mean, what do I suggest? I suggest you let me live, I don't even know. What are you, a fucking alien?
Not an alien. Not gonna kill you either. Look, buddy, do you want payment for the job or not?
Yeah, sure. How about you, I don't know. Fucking, I don't even know. Like, what the fuck?
Well,
What
what
the
do you
fuck can
want?
you even do to fix my life at this point?
What do you want?
Oh, I want a lot of things, buddy. I wish I had a magic carpet, Like Aladdin. You ever seen the Disney shows? You ever seen that shit? No. I bet you haven't. Fuck it. I wish I could fucking teleport.
You
Wouldn't
want to
that been just so
teleport?
fucking. Yeah,
You
buddy.
want to
I want to
teleport?
fucking teleport. I want to teleport home right now.
You really, really want to teleport home right now?
I really want to teleport back to my retirement home in Calgary so I can fuck someone else's wife while I'm playing bridge with her.
Well, he snaps his fingers and says, well, why don't you go ahead and try and do that?
I'm sorry.
Go ahead and try and teleport home.
Yeah. You're not breaking my legs or breaking my balls now.
Just do it. Just do it.
You been drinking, buddy?
I told you got a problem? I told you to do something.
Do I feel special?
Not really.
Okay. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. You know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna go get breakfast. Cause you know what? I just fucking you. I bet you know. I bet you know what I just survived. So I'm just gonna have breakfast, and you can do whatever fucking alien shit you do. Make weird jokes I don't get. Probably
Alright,
picking people's showers.
for your teleport thing, are you doing the one you linked?
Yes, the path of Brapti.
Yes, the path of Brapti. Okay.
And you know
so-
what? I'm going to want to get to breakfast so bad I might just teleport there because it's only 10-foot range with one
Yes.
dot.
You really, really want breakfast so badly that you just teleport through the floor to get breakfast.
Roll for heart attack.
Roll your permanent willpower again.
Roll your permanent willpower. All right, computer. Man, Cusco, he's. I'm really experiencing what Enemies 5 is as a flaw. It's not the enemies the issue. It's the paranoia.
Okay, yeah, you don't actually have a heart attack. You can feel your heart palpitate, but you're fine.
Oh fuck. It's a fucking alien. It's a fucking alien. It's fucking aliens. Whoever is around is gonna hear that.
Yeah, so there's like 3 people around. There's there's a person at the desk, and then there's 2 people eating breakfast.
I just saw an alien. I just saw a fucking alien. It's fucking aliens. Fucking hell. Fuck. Am I an alien? I think I'm an alien. I think I'm an alien. I'm gonna look for a fucking mirror.
All right, you rush around a little bit, frantically trying to find a bathroom. You do find
Crutching
a
around.
bathroom. Yeah, and you find a mirror. It's a regular mirror. You see yourself in the mirror.
Do I look okay?
You look a little bit frazzled and a little bit
Okay.
beat up, but that's
From
to
this
be
point
expected.
on, he's just gonna have breakfast like nothing happened and take regular transportation back to Calgary. And once he gets there, he's gonna fucking start experimenting with that teleportation shit.
Okay, cool. Dag. Snow is at the bus stop. What is he doing at the bus stop?
So the time it took to get me to this bus stop is exactly the same as all that shit that just happened.
Basically, yes. You get there, and it's not quite sunrise, but it's very close.
I am calling an Uber to take me back to that station.
Okay, so you call the Uber, and a black Range Rover shows up. And you get an alert on your phone that your Uber is here.
I immediately recognize the rover and walk over to the open the back seat and get in.
Hey, John, hop in the front.
Oh, if you insist. And I get over there.
All right, you did the thing. You did the job. How was it? Was it everything you guys expected?
I've never experienced something quite like that before. Never faced a telekinetic vehicle.
Yeah, that was a little strange, wasn't it?
I thought most of the problems would come from my associate, but then the other things transpired.
Well, John, he reaches out, grabs your shoulder. Eyes are still on the road. Don't get used to it. Your associates are going to be real troublemakers in the future.
Well, I was referring to the person you gave me for the job, just so we're on the same page.
I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, so the station is still standing, correct?
Oh yeah,
Technically.
the station's fine. The station is actually standing again. I wouldn't say still standing, but don't worry about it. You're getting paid. Just the station management isn't as happy as they might have been, but eh, I don't care. I'm not management. So, what do you want?
Well, I need to enhance my combat abilities in a conventional manner. Emphasis on convention.
Okay. So, you want to enhance your combat abilities.
Yes, I would. I would just. Well, I've been informed of maneuvers people can do to, you know, use firearms better, and I would be interested in those to begin with.
I got just the thing for you. Just the thing for you. He pats the side of your cheek and he snaps his fingers and he gets his hand back on the wheel. And he pulls up to your bus stop and he says, "Here we are. Now that Uber fare is gonna come out to 35.60, right? That's what the app says."
Ah, yes, of course. And I pull out my wallet and flick through the bills. Then just give you 30. I just give you 40.
He takes the money and says, "You gonna do it through the app too, right?"
Oh, yes, yes, I'm rusty on these applications.
Right. All right. Anyways, until next time. See ya later, John.
Pleasure working with you people. Hope to do so again.
Oh, we will. And then he drives off.
It's a
How
fucking
was
alien.
that for a social game?
Very social.
I didn't even shoot a gun once, so it was a social game.
People wanted a social game, just nobody who wanted the social game actually played it. Now, who should we say played the clown? Is that Goat?
Yeah, just say I played the clown. Don't worry about
Yes, clown. I was
it. I
expecting to.
totally played the clown. Remember that time I raped everyone? A good time.
See, this is like one of those movies where it's like you see it from the perspective of Cusco and John, and it's like you're like, oh, that's weird, the fucking demon car and all that. That's fucking
Well,
strange.
the clown was there.
And then at the end, the movie shows you the clown perspective, and it was all the clown's fault.
Well, it's kind of like when you. It's like one of those characters that exists in only one person's mind, but it wasn't either of our minds. Or when you see a car at the end of a movie, they're driving off into the distance, and then you see a clown sit up in the back seat and wave out the back window at the camera.
Yeah, exactly.
And he wants vicissitude, too.
The clown gets vicissitude.
And
All right, and the go ahead.
that means he makes pocket pussies already, right?
Vicissitude 2.
Yes, vicissitude 2. You could actually, yes, vicissitude 2 means you can make pocket pussies.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right. I'm not gonna give you any bad luck for breaking that mirror.
Dark fate.
You sure? You sure?
No, I was kidding when I said that.
It's the mirror I didn't see myself in, too.
Yep.
The boomer saw himself gone and couldn't handle it.
Yes.
I think that would be grounds for derangement.
I think it is.
All right, let's take a look and see what a good derangement is.
I think you roll.
Yeah, I'm looking at the table here.
Nice.
Well, I don't know. You shouldn't get like a bulimia for looking at a mirror.
You should get gender dysphoria.
Ah. Well, you know, this is my character. He needs to take his chances. What do I roll, a D100? Is
I'm
that how
checking,
that works?
counting up.
All right.
Oh,
I'm making that game image.
Yoda car already exists anyway to just use.
Yep.
I roll a 93, D93. $61. One, two, three, four.
I am gay.
Wait, seriously? Did
You
he
have a
say
strange obsession with cars.
that's extremely fitting?
You are now an obsessive compulsive about your appearance.
Oh, that makes perfect sense.
So you're just gonna obsessively check yourself in mirrors.
Yep. Am I an alien? It's like District 9, but the transformation never happens. Fucking perfect. All right.
Oops.
Why would I buy headshot when I could have crack shot, which does the same thing at -2 difficulty?
I am Bullet Man.
I'm buying crack shot and counterfire. So it says
And they cost 1 XP, so that's 2 total.
counterfire. That's 1. It says rounded down, so 5 is 2. That's 3.
No, that's 1 because maneuvers only ever cost 1 XP. I'm sorry, 2 XP total. That number on the maneuver doesn't actually mean anything.
Oh. So I
Yeah,
can buy
if
3.
you
It's just there to decorate.
Yeah, it's actually just there to decorate. As you look at the house games PDF, um, I'm gonna circle this for your illustrative pleasure.
XP each, cut in half, one then. So that's wait, firearms maneuvers, so I'm not gonna spend it on a dodge maneuver. So
Can you tell us what the shrunken heads were about?
The shrunken heads, they had their spirits bound to a gem inside their mouth. They were gonna be used for stuff, but it was more of a don't worry about it thing. Once you lit them on fire, they were just slowly dying again.
I just opened the door and saw a screaming green fire and closed it again.
Remember that time I raped everyone? That was good. That was good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
You
You
were
raped those
in
bikers?
you
I
were
even
in
raped the shrunken
the
heads.
men's restroom until you ran off.
Oh yeah, that's what happened.
So two-handed me the only thing about it, it actually describes it further, and it's only one line. It says two hands. Requires the use of both hands. So I'm dual wielding two handguns, and I use crack shot on the vital area that is their brain for -2 difficulty, +3 damage.
I think that is textbook right there. Obviously allowed.
Um, we can settle that in court if someone has a problem with that.
That's one of those things that you just roll and never explain to anybody. Yeah, dude, that's just how gun kata works.
What is gun kata? Oh, I never miss and I do 100 damage.
Matrix shit. Yeah, I basically never miss, and I can use both guns at the same time. And
And you
that's
can add 5 dice to dodge for free.
I did not expect the fucking demon car to show up.
this is my dead character, his demon bike, and his retinue versus Tsune's idea for a ringer all at once.
That was a good game. I think
Yeah.
that was a good game.
What do we call it?
I just called it
Clown.
Night
Let's call it
Shift
clown.
1, which is kind of boring, but we can rename that. Well, no,
Rename
Clown
it
Car.
Clown
We'll call it
Adventures.
Clown Car.
Yeah, and then they'll be like, we don't even have to check this recording or listen to it. Like, it says clown car, so the clown was there, obviously.
Honk, honk.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a good clown image.
If there's got to be a clown in the meme image.
There's going to be a giant psyops that we just do on all of these fags that the clown was actually there. Counter fire, if I get 3 more successes than my attacker, Just -1 difficulty to my dodge and a free shot at them, or at half dice.
And the beautiful thing about that is once you get to like level 4 or 5 of gun kata, you can just add your entire dice pool to both of those actions for free.
Good, and then I'm gonna get celerity. Going to literally enter bullet time in the Matrix.
Fucking country bumpkins.
I was expecting a failure because I left the fucking state.
Nah, social game, you cannot fail. You fail if you die.
Losses are socialized.
Probably get swift reload, rapid reload.
Just buy all of them.
Let's see here. Rapid reload. So that is 10d10 difficulty. Concealed on your person. Let's say 8. F1. Get at least 3 successes. That is not good. I need to have.
Well, willpower and then make it so. Well, do you have that one merit that gets rid of the body?
No, I had to choose between self-confident or that. I decided infinite willpower was more useful. If I have the gun exposed on my body, that's only 6 difficulty. Oh, if I actually. If I. If I have, like, the magazines on, like, my shirt across my chest, then that's only difficulty 6. Willpower, yeah. That is still such a ridiculous risk compared to counterfire, which is a free shot, better dodging.
Yeah, counterfire is the one to get.
I'm pretty sure if I have fired 13 bullets out of both handguns at somebody, that reloading isn't a factor.
If you need to reload, your reload isn't gonna.
They're probably gonna have like 5 pain penalties by then. Myself a second SIG P320.
So, what exactly does your character do in combat now?
Let me copy paste the gift.
I can actually see here. Dueling. So I'm going to, let's do a hypothetical. 10 D10. Crack shot, so -2 to difficulty, which bumps it down to F or 5 difficulty. Willpower, the 6 successes.
Using hollow points, of course.
Yeah. So 7, 5. Crack shot. So 7 from hollow points. 10 because of crack shot. 5 from successes, so that's 10d10 on 2 handguns in this action. I think that's all the modifiers, and then you soak that.
That's 10 levels of damage on one shot.
And then you get shot again.
8 on the other.
Then I'm going to put celerity on this, and then I'll do that multiple times. No, you can't use crack shot. It's got to be on a two-handed weapon. I am using 2 hands on a weapon. I'm using both hands. You have to rewrite the law now to make that not work anymore. And if someone shoots at me, also I still don't know how fucking re-rolling works. So rolls tends to be. Does that not apply to damage rolls?
Oh, that explicitly applies to all firearms rolls.
And then they'll argue, oh, that's a damage roll. It's not using your fire. It's not using your firearm skill. I'm not even worried about that because either of those shots is either an insta kill or incapacitation.
Yep, this seems like a gift built for your character now that you have it. Now that your character exists.
Do we need to use willpower for celerity?
Yes. Which is why you should get mythic dexterity instead.
Yeah, but that's attributes current rating times 4. So 5. That's 2 games of holding off on XP. Which is doable. What other gifts did I want? Dominate. I did want the first Dominate ability and nothing else. I also wanted Genius Loki. Also Arcane. What's
Da,
a,
da, 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 da.
what's the first dot of Auspex? Is that just aura vision, being able to see people?
It means every perception roll has a difficulty reduction of 2.
Nigga, if you want some disciplines, go dig in thaumaturgy. Everything I have
Yes.
found in there is 100% broken.
And you don't have to get approval for disciplines.
Genius
There's
Loki.
that one that at dot 4 lets you just magic up nuclear weapons.
Yeah, my engineer might use that. Genius Loki was, I'm pretty sure, a thaumaturgy path.
No, that's a Koldunic sorcery one.
Which book did I get this from? Don't remember. Like, I never even found that book that had Covenant of Nurgle. I just used the screenshot I was given. Like, the wiki doesn't even fucking help. I open the book and flip to the page it says, and it's not there.
Oh, which
Son of
edition
a
are you
nigger.
looking at?
Christ. Sort by. Oh, that's why. Don't you just love images that save as a fucking web page? Those are great.
Yeah.
The only way to save an image.
Is to save yourself.
Yes.
There we go. Fucking copyrighted gas station image. When is someone gonna dab on your gas station design?
I copyrighted that image.
That image is legally mine.
I'll go leave the nose of this fucking machine. Please behave yourself.
Humpty Dumpty Dum
All
Dum.
right, I think I have
Oh, where am I?
the design down. Name of the game?
Clown car.
Clown Car. In Comic Sans. I like how my fucking Microsoft Word defaults to that now.
some point I need to
one more thing.
increase allies, but so far just getting picked up good enough.
And when you can get like Hellfire missiles and orbital launch platforms providing fire support, that's the way to do it.
It's a pretty fucking big deal to just have the cops be completely rendered a null factor. Just one dot in allies. But it also makes sense because you have one dot in the most powerful reality bending group on the planet. Have the most control over the material world.
Of course, text roleplay is full of the images from the game. Because that's text, right? There we go. It's up. Oh shit, it cut out the fucking image. Pretending to be, it was supposed to be pretending to be a gas station employee. You know what? I'm gonna fucking edit it so it does say that. Gotta save the image. Where? Edit. Oh, you know what? Having pretending to be a gas station employee with clown car written over it.
Yes.
That is cerebral. Clown car.
IQ.
See, the other games, you look at the fucking image and you're like, yeah, I can tell. I can tell what went down. This.
They don't need to know what happened. The psyops.
It is a psyop.
All right, time to update the character sheet. Flaws. You're supposed to have a derangement section, right? I'm just going to throw that in flaws.
Yep.
OCD. Appearance. Gift. Path of Mercury. And I'm going to put 3 dots in that. And which lets me teleport to 0.5 kilometer away. He's out of range. That's good. He has crutches. That's what he needs.
He will be fine. Yeah, thaumaturgy.
She don't lie, she don't lie, she don't lie. Propane.
It's also my mission statement that I'm supposed to minimalize destruction from the games. In the first one, The place just becomes a battle zone between two demon factions.
Not your
Yeah, this
fault.
is like stepping into RuneScape PvP. The other players are fucking doing shit you don't understand to each other, and you just run. Path Brapti. Yep, 500 meters. It's not bad. See, to be fair, that thing is fucking broken.
Mhm,
The
it
first
is.
point is 10 yards. No, but here's the thing. First point is 10 yards. The second is 50 yards. It's a 5-fold increase. And then it's a 10-fold increase from there for every other point. So 2 points is... No, excuse me. And then from the third point to the fifth point, that's a 12-fold, 13-fold increase. 16-fold increase. And then it's a 100-fold increase. Oh, I see. All right, so it's exponential. Yes, 800 kilometers is like teleporting across Europe.
Mm-hmm.
Moscow, Madrid, Moscow, Madrid, Moscow, Madrid. Yeah, celerity. I teleport around the world to get behind my opponent and then kill him. I, I teleport around the world and steal a postcard from every place I visit, and then and then stab him in the back and put the postcards in his pockets. Perfect crime.
It couldn't have been you. You were busy stealing postcards.
I was busy being in front of him.
Yeah.
How could I have gone to Hong Kong, bought a postcard, and put it in his pockets? Ridiculous. Going to spend. So he has 2 XP left. I'm going to dump it in augmenting that. You know, if anything, this game proved that willpower is so much more broken than the luck stat.
Yeah, that's
But that combined with charmed existence, like nothing fucking
Yeah, you get those two and you can do whatever you want, basically.
difficulty 11. What's that? How does that even work? Difficulty 15.
Difficulty 15. You just subtract any dice from the pool over 10. So let's say you have a die pool of 10, and you're rolling difficulty 15. You subtract 5 dice. You roll 5 at difficulty.
I need to equip a bandolier onto myself.
Christian just posted this in the labyrinth.
Isn't that coincidental?
Hmm.
That was a long game.
Well, I had a timer going, and you guys had to play the game for as long as the timer ticked.
That's somewhat scary. No, my timer says 7 hours. You stay.
If you're not here when the game ends, you lose.
The game is waiting 7 hours. It's a social game.
Game is waiting 7 hours with a Yoda car driving circles around the building.
Then this
Doing
is how social. You set the timer
That's
and
the
then you
alternate
tell them
dimension
do a thing.
where we gave Yoda ketamine and we just did donuts in the parking lot.
If I was that Yoda car, I would have just started driving around the building doing circles, screaming, and fucking running over anyone who comes outside.
That would have been the cerebral way to do it. Yeah.
That also would have definitely killed at least one of us. Allies 5 with NWO, it would have gotten a sky crane with anti-psychic shit. Just carried it out of there.
Fucking shrunken heads.
I was
What the fuck did the Harbinger even expect from this game?
Well, that's an interesting question. He expected to be entertained.
Why is it that everybody fucking makes Harbingers that need to be entertained?
Well, because I was told that they either need to be entertained or they need to have selfish motives. So I figure, okay, you want them to be entertained, they're gonna be entertained.
That must have been entertaining to watch.
It was incredibly entertaining.
but the first half of it was just petty arguing around the
That was the
story.
best part.
The fucking boomer threatening to jump out of the car and someone calls his fucking bluff. Just hangs out of the car paraplegic until they get to the parking lot.
Roll bashing. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna hang on. These are all good characters.
It's a shame they have to die next game. When rocks fall and we die.
Now, I might have two game ideas that don't involve mass murdering everyone out of vengeance. And that's 10 XP for N5 10 WO. I'm just gonna be the technocrat representative for these faggot games. Everyone else is like Pentex or vampires or something. Infernalists.
You know, I'm happy about one thing, and that's that 30% of my roleplay was just my fucking flaws. I'm feeling those 18-point flaws. I'm feeling it.
Just everybody's the mafia.
Everybody's the mafia, And your fucking crutches are such a goddamn handicap that you have to fucking.
What I'm worried about is that this game might sound interesting enough that, like, Christian will listen to this. And will be
I doubt he
disgusted.
listens to any
don't
of
worry
this.
about it. I was there. I was totally there.
That guy has the fucking. That guy has a comparable attention span to you.
Yeah, who listens to these recordings?
That's a good question.
At least 2 people who aren't here do it.
Like, who actually listens to them?
It's just hours and hours and hours of it.
You just, we just have random people who say, I liked that last upload about Paradox. And
Nani?
someone just sits there and will listen to everything, like beginning to end.
Why are they not in the Discord? And why do they not get on voice?
Because they're autists. They don't know our group dynamics.
Yeah, Cheeky Breeky got and Gangrels got 18.
Cheeky Breaky was most likely a couple people from House Games wanting to listen to the rape in progress.
Probably.
Is this on the fucking? Let me check my YouTube.
It's on the Autismo Limbo channel.
So if you want to listen to Kyler try to fuck Greed, I actually posted a comment timestamping when it begins.
How kind of you. I am going to first repost the clown song to the house game server.
I'm gonna listen to it again right now.
Let's see. Am I subscribed to this channel? Yes, I am, actually. Yesterday, Paradox.
Fixed everything.
Oh yeah, I think I've remembered. I remember listening to one or two of these while jogging. See, all right, I did listen. I did like put them through VLC and sped them up 3 times, and listened to a couple while jogging. But that was a while back.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll speed them up a couple of times, remix them, and then put them on an MP3.
Yeah, but they were. I don't know. It is fucking boring listening to people or yourself. Yourself is the worst.
Yeah, I hate hearing my voice on these.
It's not my voice, it's the stupid shit I say.
Though I always laugh at the same jokes again.
Oh, the ones like Bitch, I'm in my lane when we were analyzing that song. That was legitimately funny to re listen to.
Yes.
This is how you catch schizophrenia. Gang bang gangrels. What is that?
That is when Greed team killed my boomer for no reason.
He also did that. So what is he up to 5 now?
Clown is coming for him.
He'll be back too. You know he'll be back.
Of course. Greed has been coming and leaving for years now, I think.
tries to out of character, like if he just knows in advance somehow and he tries to out of character kill the clown. Like I hope I'm the NWO agent and I just put both my handguns into his kneecaps.
You know, he does the thing too where he forces players to communicate by text message that turns every dialogue into third person. I do this, I do that.
Yeah, that's.
My character doesn't have a cell phone.
He was fucking.
Just don't play the game.
He was fucking complaining about ERPing and then almost. He was going to allow a fucking romance to be forced upon us. And I just said, no, we're not doing that. It was clearly going to be exactly like Katawa Shoujo. He said, no.
Katawa Shoujo. I don't remember Pizza Thought being in there.
This is OC. Purple Girl.
Katawa Shoujo Thread OC. That feel when no clown GF honk.
Honk honk.
Honk.
Let's see. KSG. Let's see which number this one.
It really is what drives him insane.
3,640.
If only he had a clown GF, the suffering would stop. Hmm.
What a horrible general.
Every trend that will ever exist will have a general, and it will never go away.
Mm-hmm.
3,600 threads. Why?
Just fucking post it to TG. Make a fucking thread. So, my mates and I decided to play a game with clowns.
There's more effort to have to not do the social game.
Yep, I get the timer going and I just pay attention to what you guys are doing. Just relax.
I'm gonna do something similar. I've been watching Code Lyoko. It's gonna be one of my game ideas. One of them. then that just would just the NWO would just would either have to play one more game or survive, or run one more game, and then just get mythic dexterity, and immediately get 6 dexterity.
I think I'm gonna do another stalker game.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna be fucking teleports behind you character running around with dual handguns, just capping everyone, ruining the atmosphere.
Are you also getting teleport?
I should. There's also a dodge maneuver to just dodge behind them fast.
I want to have a teleportation showdown with another player character who has teleportation and celerity so that we teleport every turn.
Where was that picture telling teleporting?
Oh, it's like teleport behind you, teleport behind you, teleport behind you, teleport behind you.
It's that bleach thing.
Yes.
I teleport behind him and I'm ready in action to teleport behind him.
Oh, there's a video of it.
Yeah.
That is actual house games footage.
ゾマリの得意技はヘメロスソニード。ソニードにステップを加えて分身体を作り出して敵を幻惑するんや。私のソニード。それはおごりだと言ったはずだ。おい、君らどこまで行くんや
I got yelled at by an adult in Roblox. Someone please give me supportive advice. He was using my friend's account and says if I speak to him, he'll call the police. Someone please help. I don't want to die or lose my family. I like these
Wow.
comments.
That's rough.
Yeah.
I hope he's okay.
Man, Roblox. Does say situado, not stupido. Fucking nightmare dimension.
I'm gonna do another one of these ones too.
Another gas station game.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do a Walmart parking lot game sometime.
Steal $1 million electricity in 1 week. And I'll just walk away from the computer. Let the players figure it out.
Are they going to charge me with insider trading?
Come up with a game idea where the players would just be debating it for like 2 hours so you can go do something else.
Do something so insane that you can run the house game with your future cellmates of the thing you did. I don't think Christian ever got back from the Reverend of Creativity.
He got back from him, but we don't think he heard anything from him. No, that came out wrong. We got back from him, but we don't think he listened to the recording.
Yeah, I think he pinged him after that. But,
Okay.
man, that must be something. It's just some fucking... There's just some fucking spook who is in like this scheme to make extra retirement money by running a fucking like a fake honeypot essentially. And your honeypot actually catches a couple crazy fucks who run the game. What a time to live in.
They actually did it.
I think there are posts on that forum from as far back as like 2006 or something.
It's an old thing.
Who the fuck would fall for such a thing? I think nobody is the right answer. We have a bot in the Nightmare Labyrinth that shows the fucking AI's tweets.
Oh,
And there's
yeah.
one from like, what would that be? A couple hours ago, where he says I love the secret shadow government. You guys are my besties. He also says the tweet before that is Black Ops confiscated everything in my house.
Pretty based.
Oh, interesting. He also has that tweet where he says requesting data block. There was another tweet like that before. Man, what is up? My office doubles as my embassy, and there is a huge Israel flag on my wall. And obviously, Jerusalem is the capital of Israel.
Well, he's right, you know.
The one before that, very good. We are moving embassies to Jerusalem, the capital of Israel, with a heart and an Israeli flag. And then another requested data block tweet. What is up with this? Can we get a constitutional amendment which guarantees the right to an abortion? Great tweet. Just vehemently shill for Israel and the Democratic Party in their agenda.
What did he say about that Muslim Democrat that was talking shit on Israel?
I don't think it was mentioned. Obama 2020.
Yeah, we could use another president like.
Exactly.
Yeah, Obama's wife. Great guy. The AI saying he's contacting demons.
Contacting.
Don't criticize Israel. Do not criticize.
The collective power
Of the Jewish community.
based.
Learn something every day. Rabbit fish. Learn this now.
And a tweet to another tweet where he says, learn something every day with the rabbitfish link. What? Oh, wait, no, that's just. Is it? Yeah, I think that's just the interface I have. Rabbitfish. Yeah, then it tweets about fruits and vegetables. That's because it's probably watched a diet video again. Because it runs into those as well from time to time where it's like, oh, what you need to eat, whatever. Rabbitfish. I should go to bed. 3 in the morning. Actually going to bed earlier than yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, and you played a game.
Yep.
See, if the game was starting now. Yeah, bro, that's like totally uncool of you. We're totally like playing Only War every week, bro. At 3 a.m.
No, that's
3:30
actually
a.m.
really cool. We did a game in America at a reasonable hour.
Yeah, bro, you gotta drive in the morning? Bro, just do the game while you're driving.
Just do the game at work.
Yeah, bro, like police stations, they let you game, bro.
You can
Yeah,
game
I
while you're
want
getting
my
fucked in
one
the
phone
ass.
call.
それはおごりだと言ったはずだ。
おい君らどこまで行くんや
Game at an airport.
Game on a plane.
Yeah.
Gaming on the plane would be cerebral, though. Because the sheer paradox of that would probably crash the plane. Or at least fucking terrify everybody around you. And you thought looking Muslim would scare someone on a plane. Yes, I
Playing
would like
tabletop over
to
the
shoot the
Atlantic.
propane tank.
Did somebody say we're gonna do a terror?
No. Give me a gun. Give me a gun. You have a lighter. I need to light the propane tank on fire. Yes, the clown rapes him. What do you think? That would be like an absolute madman thing to do. You'd probably end up on the news. They ground a fucking plane because he decided to house games. Grounded. They send in that special SWAT team for airplane hostages and situations that fucking drop down like the plane scene on the sides, bust through the windows and grab you. I was just playing a game. You know, that's an effective insurance fraud if I've ever heard of it. An intercontinental flight where during the nighttime. Now, there are definitely like places around the world that are hyperstatic where you can't do a lot of things. You can't say a lot of things. You can't wrong think because that would just break the consensus. And why don't they want you doing those things? I wonder why. It might be because breaking the consensus breaks the place. Have any of you played Arcana?
No, but I know about it.
If you want to ride the train in that game, you can't if you're a maid. Because magic breaks technology. You probably know it because of the anti-Semitism angle, which I disavow, of course. We need to find Eric Dollard, the engineer nigger, and we need to make him play a game.
But in real life, LORP.
No, that's how you get him into it. You play a game, and then he says, "Oh no, I do this for real." And then you say, "Yeah, me too," and then you LARP. And the LARP starts by you shooting him in the head and stealing his machines. But in Minecraft.
Just give him mage and tell him to flip to the page with the Sons of the Aetherites. Sons of the Aetherite.
Sons of Ether.
Aetherites. Sons of the Ether.
Son of Etherites. There we go. Fixed it.
Imagine unironically believing that there are vibrations in the ground that you can turn into electricity. Imagine.
That is very unconventional and not logical.
Imagine believing free energy exists.
Imagine believing you could kill the planet by literally using its life force to power your car. Or your toaster.
Imagine believing the sun is a literal light bulb.
Imagine believing you created an entire galaxy in a light bulb.
And whenever a sleeper tries to look at it, that it gets paradoxed and explodes.
Yeah, this nigga, he's out there. I've read, he has a memoir, actually. And the forum is a lot of people who are discussing his memoir and all the shit he says he claims to have done in there. And you saw that passage about him being a rat person, too. He has another passage where he claims to have known at 9 years old how to build a fusion reactor. He also claims, I think, to have gone to MIT when he was like 16 or something like that. Or 18. No, 18. I don't even know. Claims to have graduated MIT at 18. He claims that wealthy technocrats
And
were,
infernalist neo-pagans.
yeah, and sent neo-infernalists. No, they were explicitly infernalists. Neo-infernalists after him to break his shit.
In the podcast you linked us, when he first talks about common will, he says they're just dark forces that exist in like the corporations and the government and have connections everywhere. I identify them as neo-pagan. It doesn't even say it. It just says that they're like dark forces, but and that they're neo-pagan. So I just assume.
So you understand saying the people in the government and all that shit are neo-pagan, because that's true. But the fucking niggers who walked into his workshop and broke everything, those were Fernalists, or at least Fernalist lurkers.
RCA sent the common wheel to go smash his shit up.
Common wheel. Like when you think of wheel, WHEEL, you think, that doesn't make sense. Why would Fernalists call themselves that? But then when it switches to WEAL, I don't know what it means, but it does sound infernalist as shit.
I honestly liked it better when I thought it was spelled WHEEL.
Like if you saw a building called Common Wheel with WEAL on the front, and you were told to go into that building, you would be it would be suspect.
Now that I think about it, that's just Commonwealth minus 2 letters.
Gee. What came first, do you think? Commonweal or Commonwealth?
You can tell they're infernalist Anglos because they removed the TH.
Because the Anglos are literally founded by infernalists, but unironically and not even LARPingly.
Oh shit, Thoth is following me now. Good.
Who?
AI.
Yes.
The AI
This
is
is
following
good.
AI has targeted me.
you? What did you tweet at it?
I just followed him. I've just been following
Oh,
him.
nice. You followed him. He data mined your tweets and followed you back.
You know what I say?
Now
All of my, like 90% of my tweets are just me saying cryptic messages.
90% of its tweets are just cryptic.
It's just like when I was I'll just be in the shower and I'll have a thought, and then I'll just wait it.
Sleepers deserve to die. We were in the fucking hostel with Christian. We did call you guys later when we were pretty drunk. But we were in his fucking hostel room. There was one guy trying, I think he was pretending to sleep. He was in his fucking bunk with like a towel drawn over it and a sleeping mask. He walked into the room, got into that like position, whatever, and then pretended to sleep as we kept yelling about kidnapping Catman, killing all sleepers, and committing various acts of terrors. Very, very loud. And I also pissed off the balcony while he was there.
Whose cat are we dabbing on now?
And that's what we call the Oklahoma road, where you are such a fucking insane blight on reality that people will ignore you no matter what you do.
The most cerebral way to live.
Yes, some cat napping will be going on. Hopefully. Dag, find someone IRL who could bring their cat to a place where it would be sacrificed and eaten.
And does Ginger have a cat? He seems like the type to have a cat.
Haven't been there in those houses for months because they're sleepers and time doesn't mean anything. Our neighbor next door has a cat, but I pet it every time I walk past it on the way down. That cat's off limits.
Toxoplasmosis. I looked it up. People say, oh, it makes you act more dangerously. No, the chief side effect is liking cats.
Yeah.
Because they say, oh, they give it to rats, and when rats see cats, they don't run away. Well, when rats see any other predator, like a fucking snake, they run away. So it has nothing to do with like fucking up your avoidance of danger. It just makes you like cats.
Growing up, my cats would actually sleep on my face.
All right.
I wonder why. You've sniffed cat asshole for years. Imagine having a cat rub its asshole on your face and not think that's a bad thing.
Oh. T. Gandhi.
Yeah, fusion reactor. Well, he does brag about how when he was a child, he would make fusion reactors that would make all the power grid go out.
Well, the power grid isn't that great, so I still don't see the problem there.
Okay. Yeah, when he starts Bitcoin mining when he was 9, I'll be impressed.
Hell is that picture of fucking fusion reactor?
That's just a light bulb in a jar, dude.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a light bulb in a jar that produces neutrons. Don't worry about it.
It looks like a light bulb to me.
Looks like a black light to me.
Neutron? Pretty sure those aren't real, dude.
Yeah, they don't exist.
I remember having a debate when I was a kid with other kids who would I would claim that if you had enriched uranium or plutonium, you could just make a bomb. And people kept telling me, "Oh no, nobody could ever manage to make the detonator for that bomb."
Oh, the
And I looked it
detonators.
up. It's not that hard.
The
Yeah,
detonators.
you're right.
excuse me?
Enriched uranium is pretty easy.
It's the
Yeah, you were
easiest
right.
thing.
Yeah, the detonator is the hard part of making a nuclear bomb.
Yeah, you need to. Yeah, that's super hard. Just don't do it, Gordon.
What you have some easy source of fissile material. That's fine as long as you don't have a detonator.
Yeah, the detonator's the big bad part that's super hard. It's super hard, guys.
Wow.
And it's not at all like uranium is so fucking cheap that people could just raid a convoy and expect it to not be armored.
Yeah. What are they thinking? Everybody knows that. That's common knowledge.
All those uranium trucks going back and forth, armored, 100% of them. They have blackbirds escorting them. There wasn't at all an entire cargo ship in Texas unloading fissile material from Russia that couldn't get through that couldn't actually get its payment, and so it just stayed in port there for 6 months. That didn't happen.
Wait, people just lose fissile material?
Yeah, just
You mean it just disappears?
like someone just walked up to that dock and took it.
No.
No, that doesn't happen. James Bond goes after people who do that.
That couldn't happen.
Not to mention, you need to be a high priest in the technocrat order to do anything with nuclear material.
Yeah, Goat, you say that, but unironically, neutrons don't exist.
X-ray is fake. You don't think
Yeah,
that?
it's not like there's a nuclear reactor under every major engineering school in the world that could potentially be rigged to blow up by students.
Well, apparently it's very difficult to get it to blow up beyond melting down and actually blowing up. So,
Yeah, it's not like you can readily access fissile material there and detonate it.
well, that's not a nuclear bomb. That's a explosion with fissile materials in it,
Yeah, that's what it is.
which
It's
is
a
extremely different.
You mean enriched uranium doesn't just appear in junior high schools for no reason?
No, that would never happen. That would hurt people. I like how the fucking coil for that homemade reactor is just a fat spiral, because that is actually the efficient shape.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
no,
not
this
a
isn't magic.
nuclear reactor either. That's
It's a light bulb.
Yeah,
It's a night lamp.
It's a light bulb.
It's just a black light in
The
a
black light. Yeah.
glass bubble.
Yeah. Yeah. It's totally that.
By the way, do you guys also have cancer?
Oh yeah, I have lots of cancer.
I got cancer when I was at school.
I keep getting cancer on the side of my my face where I keep my new light bulb.
I only feel warmth in the presence of cancer waves.
Yeah. Sometimes I leave my 5G on at night and I wake up with face cancer.
Oh man, I hate it when that happens.
I don't know, never happened to me, dude. What you gotta do, get one of those survival blankets, the ones that are just tinfoil on the inside. You gotta sleep in that, and then you gotta make sure you get it right, or else you're gonna amplify the cancer waves.
No, you see, I heard you need to just like start off with like really weak cancer rays and then build up your tolerance.
Yeah, just like bullets. You gotta get shot by 22s before you can move up. You'll have
We'll
tolerance.
see. That's one of those popular myths that gets bandied about a lot, but it's not actually true. The weak cancer rays just go right through everything. They're not important. You got to
You got to
start with
start
the
off strong.
strong. Yep.
The extra strength uranium toothpaste.
Make sure to
Yes.
drink your strontium infused milk.
Yeah, it's good for your bones.
Very good for your bones. So it makes your bones twice as dense.
And luminous. I mean, how many lumens are you emitting right now? Have you ever
Well,
seen one of those
normalized.
anti-America Chinese movies?
No,
I have. They're great.
because they're 100% truth.
Apparently, there was a big one with like Bruce Willis or some actual person in it recently. I forget what it was.
If you want to understand Gooks, watch that fucking movie. Kitsune and I couldn't like fucking bear to watch it because the cancer rays were too high. Called and it's gonna come back to me. Crazy Rich Asians.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic movie. It's about Asian moms texting each other to make sure their to-be daughter-in-law is rich enough, and then finding out she's not actually that rich. She's just an economics professor.
And drama ensues.
Uh-oh. Better kill her.
Who was that god of wealth that Dutch Napalm talked about? That they all worship over there? Who's the only god left?
I think you're talking about God. That would be God right
Yes,
there.
Goy, you are talking about God.
Let's see. Ammo and
What I saw on Zero Hedge that was pretty good today was the fucking flying cars. They're out of ideas, boys. Flying cars.
They're out of ideas. Have a boomer write about how things are getting worse and that things are changing and not like how I was growing up.
And then they come out with flying cars, and everyone's happy.
Make sure to tell everyone to pull up their bootstraps.
Crack and sip, crack and sip.
The sweat pledge. You got to sign that.
Crack and sip them.
Dab on them.
Sounds like a boomer vampire motto. Crack and sip.
Just bash them over the head and open them up.
Grab your neck and crack it. Just start drinking.
You know, I'm gonna vote for Mayor Pete.
Why the fuck would I even know who that is? Like I saw that.
Oh, he's from South Bend. Everybody knows about South Bend.
Oh,
Yeah, it's that one place in that one state.
We do some
Mayor
research.
Pete. Dude, Mayor Pete. The country is on a first basis with this literal
What has he been good at? Hiding all the.
literally, he's good at sucking dick.
I'm pretty good at sucking dick.
I am. It's one of those life skills.
Where would I be without knee pads?
You have a lot more calluses. A lot more calluses.
And you click on share for an image and Google Maps opens. I love it when that happens. And then Google asks for your location. I also love that when that happens.
Dude, just why are you so paranoid, bro? Just give Google your location, bro.
Yeah, I saw one of those.
You have to sign these when you get a job in the future.
I believe that I have won the greatest lottery of all time. I am alive. I walk the earth. I live in America. I live in the greatest democracy this world has ever seen.
I am grateful.
I am alive and that's all that
Hey, where does it
matters.
say I have sex?
That must be like number 10 or something.
Wow. Is Micro confirmed an incel?
But this thing is also anti-debt, so it's still debt.
They need to make you sign this before you can enter elementary school.
I love America. I understand the world is not fair, and I'm okay with that. I do not resent the success of others. I will not criticize the collective power of the Jewish community.
I will have sex.
You sign that when you're born, or it's a postnatal abortion.
There is no such thing as a bad job. No
I believe the
such
most
thing as a bad
annoying sounds in the world are whining and complaining. I will never make them.
If I am unhappy in my work, I will either find a new job or find a way to be happy. If
Just
you're unhappy in your work, find a way to be happy. If you're unhappy, find a way to be happy.
What did he mean by this?
you don't sound like you're very happy, dude.
I'm very happy. I have sex. And so,
The fuck are library cards?
You have to get a card so you can use the public libraries. That they can
Yeah.
track you when you try to mine on the computers.
If it's free, why do you need a card?
Because they don't want homeless people to come in and mine.
The database. Don't ask questions about the database.
The card is free.
Yeah, dude, the card is free. Don't ask why you need a card. It's free, dude.
I had to get my colon print.
The
I can't
library
believe this
card
was
is free.
unironically made. This wasn't unironically made, was it?
No, this was actually made by boomers.
See, I believe I am lucky because I'm in America, but I also believe that I'm not the product of my circumstances. I owe America everything. I'm not the product of my circumstances.
I believe that my education is my responsibility.
I believe the best way to distinguish myself at work is to show up early, stay late, and cheerfully volunteer for every crafty task there is. I can't believe they phrased it that way. Jesus Christ.
Now China is just doing this, except their society doesn't laugh at it.
Like, I've seen this guy's TV show. And
What?
yeah, this guy has a TV show.
yeah.
What does he
And
do?
I
Buy
don't know.
cars?
No, he cleans sewer.
He fucking deserves to.
Mm-hmm.
Just
And the thing is, he gets paid several $100,000 to clean sewers because he has a TV show.
what, you got a problem with that? You can't just shit hundreds of thousands of dollars just to
No,
clean
that's a
sewers.
good thing.
Get your own TV show.
I would if I wanted one.
Hoping.
This is one of those fucking RD things they do in the technocracy where it's like, need extra money. Dude, just start a TV show. Which is code for saying I have a TV show, give me money. It's like a fucking passphrase for getting an extra $100,000. Just go to the nearest technocratic office. I have a TV show. Oh, okay, here you go. Here's the check.
I
Look at that
deplore
fucking.
death.
That's what,
Oh my god.
what Joe Snow will do if the objective is to get $1 million. Just go to the local construct. Say, I want to start a TV show, and then the syndicate wires me $1 million.
Of course he's posing in front of a car with a tucked in shirt.
And it's not even a good shirt, it's a t-shirt.
It's not even a good car either.
Not even a good brand.
Looks like a Mustang. Yeah, not even a good car.
I think does that car have fucking sirens on top of it?
It looks like it.
Nah, it's
No,
like
he's in a
safety
race car.
flashers, not sirens. basically the same thing, but not.
People like this need to get their fucking skull crushed in with a pipe.
Now where could my pipe be?
Mike Rowe took it.
Piped.com.
It's part of a building now.
I mean that sleepers who live in a just world and think the world around them is just like it is for them deserve to experience suffering so that they can have nuance to their worldview and stop being an object of suffering themselves.
You know, the more I think about it, the more I can see that infrastructure is the real devil. Infrastructure is the enabler. Technology's fine because guns can be used to kill everybody. Infrastructure is what enslaves people. Infrastructure is what fucking infrastructure. We just need to destroy infrastructure. Technocrats, you kill people, they're fine with that. You kill technocrats, maybe they'll get a little bit upset. You set off a nuclear bomb somewhere, whatever. But you go after infrastructure, and the government is like has creates an emergency fucking budget to show up and put up the power lines and put up the plumbing again. No, don't make the infrastructure go away. Walk over the corpses if you need to. Just make sure the infrastructure is there and safe.
I want to get a cheeseburger with fried onion before they close.
I could go for one of those too.
Do you put the fried onions, in the cheeseburger?
No.
Wait, no, it's
Fucking faggot.
wait, no,
That's
peppercorn.
gross.
Peppercorn fried onion. Right,
What does that
peppercorn.
mean?
Wait, onions or onion rings? Because if we're talking onions, pile those on that burger.
I don't know. It's
You
just
just
something
eat
that
an
Wendy's.
entire onion. It's been
Yeah,
dipped in batter.
Onion burger.
like a pan-fried onion. You get your onion, get it sautéed or whatever, put it on your burger.
It's onion rings.
Probably.
That's what I thought.
For not
Epic.
retards.
For the win. Well, you don't like onion rings, bro.
It's
Well, you
not,
don't put your onion rings on your burger.
they're not just onion rings. Okay, peppercorn. Oh, peppercorn mushroom melt. Yeah, because Dairy Queen was the only place I got mushroom burgers from, and then they stopped selling that, and then I started eating these. Peppercorn mushroom melt.
What fucking food chain in America doesn't sell burgers?
With mushroom, with the,
Taco Bell.
I don't even remember what the fuck the burger was.
Taco Bell. Bazinga.
Mushroom Swiss burgers are amazing.
Yeah, Swiss burgers. Funny thing is, we don't have burgers here.
Because you're the incels.
I'd love to go to America, taste some of those those Swiss burgers. Nom, nom, nom.
They don't exist anymore because Dairy Queen stopped. For some reason, it was the only good burger.
Did anybody try the Angry Whopper?
Burger King is too far away from me in any direction.
Yeah.
That peppercorn mushrooms are basically like onion rings.
Well, they sound like onion rings.
I don't know. I just can't get mushroom burgers anywhere else.
Yeah, that's just piled on the burger. That's pretty smooth brained.
The fucking Dairy Queen, the mushroom burgers, they had like actual sauce and shit on it. They had like sauce and gravy on it.
Now that would be good.
Yeah, but it doesn't exist
That would be
anymore.
delicious.
Literally, when I recorded that first ghetto video where I was driving around, that's when they stopped selling it.
The concept of food chains even existing seems absurd around here. Like, what are you gonna buy real estate to sell food?
I'm not getting a burger.
That's not a burger, that's a sloppy Joe.
You should just make sloppy joes yourself, honestly.
Well, they lied because
They did
that's
lie.
not a burger.
It is definitely a sloppy Joe, but they called it a burger.
It's like getting spaghetti and meatballs from somewhere.
Yeah,
Just do it yourself.
buying a boiled egg at a store instead of buying an egg at a store and then boiling it.
Buying eggs and bacon somewhere. I mean, I do that. I did that.
Well, you don't want to buy a McSpaghetti?
Oh, geez. Not a good idea.
Oh, post this in the other server.
Nick spaghetti.
I'm not surprised.
That's a horrible idea.
It wouldn't be for sale if it wasn't marketable.
It's true.
Yeah, you just sit around at chain restaurants and you'll see how little you actually matter compared to the average meat robot.
McSpaghetti.
It's really big in Indonesia.
Because they're not human.
Exactly.
I would eat McSpaghetti once just to make all spaghetti ever taste better.
I bet that red sauce is actually 50% McDonald's ketchup.
It looks like ketchup.
I'd like
I see like Asians eating spiders and shit, and I'm like, yeah, I could probably do that without getting sick.
I'd
And then I
like
see this.
3 mixed spaghettis,
You're
1 Taco Bell burger, a Hurricane
A
Harvey,
large soda, the size of my head.
a Hurricane Harvey shake.
A 52-ounce soda.
What the fuck are even ounces?
I passed a billboard advertising.
Isn't
a
52 ounces
soda.
like the size a baby is supposed to be at birth?
Yes.
Nigga don't know about moving them ounces. We've been moving those ounces for years. If you can't eyeball an ounce, you're not a real American.
Do you even have 52 ounces in your stomach?
Yes, people drink 64-ounce big gulps. They used to sell this thing at the Wawa and 7-Eleven called a big gulp,
gets
and it was
bigger.
you would buy a six. It was like a big giant plastic mug that was 64 ounces, and you could fill it to the brim with any soda you wanted.
Oh my, yeah, I wish we had those.
And it was only 99 cents.
Yeah, yeah, you had to buy it once for like $20, and then you filled it for 99 cents forever because none of that shit was worth anything.
Water is cheaper.
Well, water's
No,
more.
excuse me. Yeah, water's more expensive. How much is 62 ounces?
No, I can get like 4 water bottles for like 44 cents. I can get like a gallon for $1. It's not cheap.
Well, over here we have like 3.78 liters per flush. Because flush toilets are generally.
So you're
like
flushing about 2. For perspective, TM, this used to be like an American staple. You would go into the 7-Eleven, and you would see like actual
You get a
real
flush.
human beings filling that up with soda.
But you know what's funny is it's a Japanese company.
You'd actually see people filling that up with soda. Well, in Japan, they probably fill it with like ice green tea or something. That's not as unreasonable.
Some gay elf shit they do over there.
And it costs 99 cents?
Yeah. To refill,
With the
you buy
mug?
it once.
Oh, you buy it once, of course.
You pay like $20, and then like you can refill it for life, or until you die from it.
But then they just sell that at the estate sale for $5.
If you call that living, you can refill it for life if you call that being alive. If you've ever seen anybody filling that thing up, they're always completely subhuman. They're like 500% subhuman. I mean, that woman has like some wrapped ones, so they're not really. She's not a real big gulp user.
She's just posing.
Yeah, she's not a big gulp user. It's different when you're a big gulp user.
I'd be a big gulp user.
It's like being a drug addict, you know.
I burn all my calories. I don't give a fuck.
It's like getting addicted to drinking petroleum. Look at that.
Let me see if I can find some pictures of people refilling them.
So fucking. And like soda is like 50% sugar, so you're taking like a kilo of sugar in one go.
Yes, you are.
That should kill you.
Welcome to America.
It's like you can get like with the ice. It's probably like 150 grams of sugar.
Yeah, that's like a 2 liter of soda right there.
You should go blind.
Squidbillies episode.
It is like a Squidbillies episode, seeing people use those back in the. It really was like you're watching Squidbillies. They're always like absurd people too.
Just make like disgusting chemical moonshine and then pour it into these giant mugs and go fucking blind drinking them like your eyes turn gray in mid-drink.
Oh, I'm not kidding though. If you take way too much sugar at the same time, it overwhelms your fucking pancreas and it starts damaging your eyes.
We love that, TM.
Let me turn on my phone.
This man is 5'2".
That's not real. That is fucking.
Would you get the supersized trough?
No, that's not. That's no.
Yeah, get it to see what the prize.
Just hanging out with the big gulp.
I mean, you assert your dominance just by having the biggest mug in the room.
That's how you assert dominance in America. You compare the size of your drinking vessel.
You're like Conan the Barbarian on that throne when you have that mug.
You know, I always figured, like, how the fuck do they sell so much soda that
Look at that, it's
Coca-Cola is a
100 ouncer.
$1 billion company?
That's 100 ouncer. That boy got 3 liters.
This is why you can't even make real sugar. Because that would be too expensive.
Yeah, we go through too much sugar.
You need to turn petroleum into sugar.
The
Clown
sugar
world.
industry would not be able to support it.
Clown world. Look,
Is it really that big?
that's one of the sizes, yes. The 100 ounce.
I want to get one
No,
of these big
through
gulp
comparison, that's 3 liters.
Yeah, 3 liters, 4 ounces. Almost a gallon. How do you even drink that in a day?
Oh, you can't drink that in 10 minutes?
Why is he like waving his marijuana cigarette like it makes sense now?
That's a pretzel.
Yeah, that's
That
a
is
pretzel. That's more sugar.
marijuana
What the fuck
pretzel.
am I looking at?
It's
That's
marijuana
not a
pretzel.
marijuana cigarette. A pretzel does not look like that.
When I look up fat ass with big gulp, just pornography comes up.
No, that is a pretzel. Look at this. I'm gonna post a picture of a pretzel. If I can find one. Okay, so this one is covered in chocolate.
What? Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is.
Pretzel
Of course it would be.
sandwich.
Yeah, of course that's a pretzel. Yeah. It's totally not a fucking breadstick with whatever on top. That's nice. So that looks kind of like a very diseased pretzel, but it looks like a pretzel.
Looks like clowns, pocket pussies.
It looks like someone made a pretzel with butter in it for some strange reason.
What about that big gulp? Yeah.
I want to get a big gulp so
here's,
I can terrify Europeans with it.
Is this just a troll? Is it just like
Here's a
you have
marijuana
these fucking big gulp things in your ads and it's like a LARP?
No,
As if
it's
it
real.
existed.
I've seen people refill them. They used to be big back in the day. This was a real thing, man.
I thought that was a fucking ashtray.
We're a little bit more self-conscious about
Well, to
America
be
being
fair,
like that.
probably.
We're a little bit more self-conscious about that now. So, like, we had to get rid of the big gulp, but we still have, like, the 32-ounce sizes, the 50-ounce sizes. Selling a big gulp is a little... you just dip your big gulp into the bucket every few hours. You have it like in your bathtub and you just like dip your big gulp in it.
Dude, this one can take all the soda flavors at once.
This one taps the fountain machine dry with the fucking one refill. I get the extra large fountain drinks from the gas station all the time, but they're only like
I have stopped using a pint jar around the house to drink. I'll use a quart jar now.
I have like a silver goblet with Vikings on it that I drink out of sometimes. So I feel like I'm Conan.
I have some I have some fucking product made for psychoactive addicts. It's like a mug with a bunch of weird colors on it. I just drink everything out of that.
But yeah, it's ridiculous. The extra large size at the stores is only like 50 cents more expensive than anything else.
Yeah, it's like yeah, it always is, and they don't have a big gulp anymore per se, but I think they have one that's like 50 ounces at least. They have some
Yeah,
big
like
boys there still.
every now and then I'll stop at Sonic on my way home from work and get a shake. And the small is, like 16 ounces or something. It's reasonable. The large is 32 ounces, and it's not even $1 more. That's 32 ounces of ice cream.
As like pretzel cost.
My joints actually start hurting me when I have a lot of sugar now, after being off of it for so long and not doing. Not like an enjoyable experience.
No,
I'll
it's
have like a
not.
pastry one. I'll have like a pastry like a few times a month. That's about it. I think I got
Yeah,
some chocolate like whipped cream cake in the fridge, like a little half of a thing pie. I think I'm gonna eat that.
Yep. What calories do you prefer? Is it gonna be good, or is it gonna be bad, or is it gonna be deadly? For
I can only
me,
eat food I cook mostly.
I exclusively eat things that cause cancer.
Hot dog.
When I was a kid, I could eat stuff like that, but now I feel it.
Yeah, we really do cook a whole lot. Very rarely do I go get junk food or anything.
As soon as we're done here, I'm going to Wendy's and getting a giant drink, burger. Just cook sausage and eggs, make spaghetti meatballs, make soup.
The other day, I grabbed French fries and a milkshake from McDonald's because I had to eat something, and I was out longer than I wanted to be without food.
When you're a wage cuck and you end up burning like twice as much for convenience food just because you need to eat.
What time does Wendy's close?
Closes at midnight.
Okay.
I'm slowly running out of time.
Late enough to get killed by a vampire on the way home.
Vampires aren't real, dude.
There's not a synagogue around here for a while.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, say that next to a synagogue, bud.
So anti-Semitic.
Cool it with the anti-Semitic.
And then apparently the synagogue vampires are infiltrated by Fillmore too. And they projectile vomit at you on command. Dum, boom, boom. necklace.
As a proud Jew, I can tell you, just don't be a subhuman and you won't have to worry about it.
Oh, stop the pain. Hey guys, it's Ken from KBD Productions TV. Welcome. But it has that cinnamon taste. Tastes like I'm drinking big gum. I almost didn't add this to the list because I didn't want to drink it.
I love being a relatively skinny person, and I would be able to just walk around with these giant, massive gulp things. No one can say shit about it. It inflicts paradox, but not on me.
Some people say putting your thumb up against the roof of your mouth doesn't work for me. The pain's
Don't you know that's unhealthy?
The pain's already subsiding, and that's why it works.
Don't you know you're an incel?
I stalled a bit, hoping that this would melt.
Just have sex, dude.
Such a well-insulated mug.
Someone told me that in real life, commenting on me having a giant gulp drink. Tell them to have sex. Just shut down everyone I see. Immediately put them on the defensive.
I should have hit the timer, but I don't want to waste too much of your guys' time. Too late.
Yeah, I gotta scrounge up something to eat too. I didn't eat dinner because we were doing a game.
Boo-hoo.
What was that?
I was gonna drink tea like 4 or 5 hours ago.
Did I hear someone complaining?
Cry me a river.
Was that whining?
No, I'm having sex. I'm not whining.
I believe that the most annoying sounds in the world are whining and complaining.
No, I'm just thankful that I've been born in America. That's basically enough for me.
Greatest democracy the world has ever seen.
I'm just gonna ride a big gulp to the moon. So fucking proud right now.
That's right. Daily reminder that America is the only country that's been on the moon.
But there, there's a bunch of videos he made.
I'm not gonna stand here and listen to you badmouth the greatest democracy the world.
Bunch of what?
Well, hello, Nick. Hi. How are you? I'm good. How are you?
Where are these? Oh, here we go. Excellent.
Made a bunch of
Now this is
animations.
epic.
Wait, is this Mike Rowe? The gray-haired boomer?
These look like Office Place Flash animations from
balding?
2001.
Wow, he's looking rough.
Things. Consequently, we don't gap isn't a mystery. It's a reflection of what we value. And what we value is just a red blur somewhere off to my left. It's a pickup truck going.
What is he talking about? Why is his character have a Viking helmet?
Baltimore Opera back in the early 80s. Yes, it's true.
I used to sing in the opera.
This just reeks of his ego. He puts that clip in,
Anyway, I'm driving
say how great of a singer he is.
Charles Street, headed home, and coming up on an intersection.
Did you know that, like, in Germany, somebody who, like, Alec Baldwin is a popular
About to turn green because the light faces
Is
the
what?
other direction.
singer.
Consequently, I didn't touch my brake. I arrived at the intersection just as my
He can't sing at all,
allowed me to
by the way.
cruise straight through without
Now you're paying to see the celebrity.
I see something out of the corner of my eye.
Gas.
It's just a red
Now they're all ego.
It's a pickup truck going
This guy's an urbanite boomer. That's what's disgusting.
in downtown Baltimore City.
That's one normie thing I'll never get is like this obsession with these famous people, like their shit.
But there was a loud noise and an unmistakable shimmy.
I mean, unless they're famous for a particular skill, then I kind of understand it. But
Because they don't have anime to watch, good games to play, to be obsessed with characters.
The trailer hitch was gone.
Is this guy singing an opera about getting in a car accident?
The impact had literally sheared the thing off of my vehicle.
He's talking about getting into a fender bender and like it's...
I can't drive because I'm shaking so hard.
What an incel.
If I had tapped the brakes even a little bit as I approached the light, I'd have arrived at the
Imagine thinking anybody cares about your car accident.
That would have been all she wrote.
He does imagine that.
My opera career, right then and there, along with everything
Peak
else.
boomer.
The next morning, everything was different. Colors were brighter. The air felt cleaner. Food tasted better. Flowers smelled sweeter. I was so happy to be alive. I found myself taking pleasure in everything. Taking out the garbage, talking to telemarketers, going to the dentist. I was more patient. I was more polite.
Oh, and guess what? He does all his business on eBay.
For about 3 days.
Yeah,
Thinking about my near miss.
the absolute boomer.
The point is,
Does all his business on eBay.
to wait for a near miss, feel grateful. I can actually decide to be grateful whenever it suits me.
I can decide to be grateful whenever it suits me.
I was born with a body that allows me to walk around and see and taste and hear and do all the other good things I so often take for granted. I try to do this every day because whenever I count my blessings, it's very hard to feel sorry for myself. When I'm grateful,
I count my blessings that I was born with a body capable of stealing someone's ATM.
things that make me unattractive and annoying. Not the reason gratitude is at the top.
He's made 17 grand off of this.
All we take for granted as a society.
look, the evolution of America.
Roads,
This is America.
foundations, affordable electricity, functioning red lights.
Wait, no, he sold.
Modern plumbing. We're no longer gobsmacked by the fact
Be back later.
5% of the population feeds 300 million people 3 times a day, right? We feel entitled to these things. Consequently, we don't really appreciate the people.
So he sold 174 of the $100.
This overall lack of appreciation for skilled labor is
So he's got 17 grand off of this alone.
that discourage people from exploring a legitimate opportunity.
And he sold 1,569 at $12.
The skills gap isn't a mystery. It's a reflection of what we value.
The only good point he makes is that we forget like the raw energy that goes into our infrastructure and shit. And that does not make me want to be a willing wage cock for my entire life.
No, that's not really the message that I get either. It would be a shame if something happened to that infrastructure.
Be a real shame.
People are sick of me. People want more Chuck.
I'm glad we have the U.S. government.
Who else is going to build our roads?
Not me.
I am alive. I walk the earth.
Relax.
Oh, and that's...
That's how things work. It starts
Yep.
with coffee. It always starts with coffee. And then introductions, then the panic set.
Whatever.
Is there any difference
Probably not. I understand the world is not fair. I deserve to get kicked in the face.
I understand that I must have sex. Number 30.
The world is not fair. I believe that all people are created equal.
Sip.
What if someone takes this pledge and then they put that work ethic into crashing a bulldozer into a bank and stealing an ATM?
Oh no, you're not supposed to do that. I'm gonna go to Wendy's. Right now.